All right. And we are live. There we go. We are live tonight. Tuesday night, Wednesday morning for some of you on the East Coast. There we go. Good shit. Twitch is doing good. YouTube's doing good. Good to see it. Good to see it. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Moonstruck, thank you so much. First comment, Witchy Nanners. First comment on YouTube, Moonstruck. First comment over there on Twitch. Atheist 4 Logic getting us started with the 18 months Prime resub. Thank you so much, Atheist. Okay. What up, Ducko? Appreciate you, Atheist. Thank God for Satan. Run, baby, run. Comments. What's up? Who else is this? Limit. What's up? Dusto. Dakota Dave. Cal. How y'all doing? We are going to try our new stream today, or our new background today. Again, it did very well last night. We had 700, I think, peak viewers over on TikTok. It was some madness. Actually, I have a new here we go. I have a new one that I added to the softness list. Burning the American flag. That seems to be a thing that conservatives are talking about right now. So I might actually make a separate background for that one. Why are conservatives soft? So it'll be I gotta change my I gotta change my YouTube name, the name of the streams to get more conservatives over to YouTube. But I think on YouTube it just says debates, but I should probably put like debating conservatives, just like I have it over on Twitch. So all right, we're gonna go ahead and get started because I am running a little bit late here. So actually, I think I was curious about Twitch here because there's been like a massive Twitch did this thing where they like corrected anybody who had view botting, whether intentionally or unintentionally, and so like all the creators are seeing like a massive drop in their like viewership. And it happened at the exact time that I see a massive drop in my viewership. I'm like, what's happening? So yeah, it's because they're like correcting for view bots, but I'm like confused because I don't use view bots. Right? So it's either they've overcorrected or somebody is using view bots on my stream. And it's like 10 viewers. It's not like a lot, but like 10 viewer view bots. Like who does that? And it didn't happen on YouTube because my YouTube one is going up while my Twitch one is going down. Well, maybe everybody's going from YouTube to Twitch. I mean, Twitch to YouTube. But that wouldn't explain why it happens like right when Twitch like cracks down on viewbotting. It's been getting less view. Yeah, but it's like drastic over the last week. It went from 48, I think, average to now it's 38. I've never had a drop that quickly. So yeah, I think it had to do with what Twitch happened. Car bots, yeah. So we'll see. We'll do some tests and stuff like that. But I do need to get people from TikTok over to Twitch. I gotta figure out how to do that without like banning my TikTok. You late? What? All right. Okay. Paying attention to Twitch more might help. Are your banned, Ducko? Where's the ban button? Where's that ban button? There it is. I get accused of being a Chinese bot all the time. What? Why? Just like from multiple different creators or just one creator? If it's multiple different ones, that I'm sorry, but that'd be so funny. Every stream you go into, people are just like, "What is this Chinese bot doing here?" It's like, what the fuck, bro? What up, boy? I'm real, I swear. Yeah. Hey, if you're a real viewer and you're not a bot, comment some shit in Twitch. Okay. W Carbone. What's up, Tom Pritchett? All right, let's get started. Where is my shit? It's like on the table. I just don't know where on the table it is. There. Chinese bot from Kalamazoo. I'm a Mexican bot. Oh yeah, Grandmaster's a bot this whole time. Damn, that explains everything, honestly. I don't like Twitch because it kicks me out unless you engage. I listen at work, so I can't. Oh, is that true? Really? That's stupid. You should be able to play it in the background. Phoebe bot is here. Uh, what's up, Mr. Bryce? Got that bot money, yeah, that crypto. Duckbot. Fuck, I forgot to get a new cable today. Bro, this cable is on its last leg. I put like I gotta get a new one. I put electrical tape around it because there's like two. Yeah, I'm not gonna open it because I don't want to disconnect it. There's like two fucking like two wires in there hanging on by the fucking thread, bro. It's just like broken open, right? And I'm just like holding it with electrical tape. I gotta get a new one tomorrow. This is the only thing that charges my fucking phone at a rate. Slinging bots in these mean streets, hell yeah. Oh, there's that saxophone. It ain't like this one though. Like that shit, okay? Checking in, see you in a bit from Santana. Hell yeah, let's go. That's it, I'm leaving. Love how cheesy that song. Where did it come from? Where does that song come from? It's like Jessica Rabbit or some shit. Bots and hoes. Is it George Michael? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Careless Whispers. All right, y'all, let's get started. Might be another crazy night, so uh, wear your brown pants or your yellow pants. What's up, Kara? All right. La 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 la. Okay. Think we're good to go. I'm off and chilling. Hell yeah. We're carbots now. Hell yeah. All right.
Lizard.
Why is that only on the left side? That's my question. I'm Tyrone, and I'm here to fuck your wife. Long. Wait, no, it's like I'm Tyrone. I fuck with this guy, gotta say. I'm here to fuck your wife. Long dick style. That's what. Wait, I gotta time it right. I'm Tyrone. And fuck what he gotta say. I'm here to fuck your wife. Long dick style. You mean like yesterday's stream? Yeah, craziness. I'm Tyrone. Fuck this sandwich you eating. I'm here to fuck somebody's wife. Long dick style. Oh. They timed that shit up perfectly too. Oh my god. I'm leaving. Oh my god. What is this one? Why is it in Russian? There's so many of these. Like, hold on, look at this. All the buttons. What is this one? Woo! I have allergies all day. It just went away. Hub intro.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
I need this one. This one, whenever they get kicked. Oh, I gotta save this one. Whenever they get kicked. Wasted. Emotional.
Daddy, chill.
Oh yeah, there's a mustard one, isn't there? LeBron James. Yeah.
6, 7.
All right. The hub is outstate in my outlawed in my state. I hear. You know, there's plenty of websites. You know.
Emotional damage.
All right. All right. Let's get started. Yes. VPNs are great. Yeah. Yep. My favorite. All right, let's get started. Okay, bitrate's doing good. I think I might pretty soon switch to streaming TikTok from the PC instead of the phone. That'd be nice. That way I can only use one mic and everybody on TikTok can hear what you guys hear. Yeah, it's TikTok Studio, but the problem with TikTok Studio is in order to be qualified to use it, you can't have been banned within the past 30 days. It's so stupid. Like, why? Why can I use TikTok if I've been banned within the last 30 days, but not TikTok Studio? It's stupid. But I mean, I think I passed the 30-day one, so I think I should be able to test it out. The reason why I haven't done it before is because they didn't have the feature of being able to accept guest requests before, but now you're allowed to accept guest requests. And so I see like other creators doing it, so I figured I'd try it out. You never bother to get a second mic stand. I am the second mic stand. So if you get banned, you lose TikTok Studio all over again. Yep. And you can't use it again for 30 days. It's like how often we get banned, it doesn't make any sense to use it. But I just want to try it to see what it looks like and sounds like for you guys. Yeah, it's dumb. Send a press later. Saw your live. It's the little things that pull me out. Anything I can do to help. All right. All right. What is this shocked sound? What is this? I gotta turn this down. It's a little loud. Oh, that's just the Vine boom. Yeah, that's just the Vine boom sound. That means all the Nazis have TikTok studio access all the time. What? Oh, because they never get banned. It took me a second on that one. Yeah, exactly. Jump scare. All right, let me set up my. I'm trying to log into my Tickfinity. It's like taking forever. Just give me a second. And we'll get you guys on TikTok. Okay, so Gift Firework is still working, right? Yeah. All right, let's get it started. I think we're good. All right. Horny spray. All right. Callie, first comment. What's up? Thank you. My sister's hedgehog is coming out from hiding. I was like, wait, what? Hedgehogs can be gay. All right, let's get some debates in here. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing tonight? What's this guy doing? Tracy, thank you for the heart me. Welcome everybody. How we doing? Judge, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
21.
You're conservative?
Yeah, the classroom is a little.
Roger that. What you got?
I like what? Why do you think conservatives are so soft?
Well, a lot of the culture war stuff, wanting to ban people burning flags, January 6th, trans people, gay people, drag queens. Like these are just like
I
trivial
mean,
things.
all right. Well, that's the flag burning stuff.
Yeah,
We like stay on that.
sure.
I personally don't think that's like a good idea. I don't particularly support that because I don't think it's. I think there's a Supreme Court precedent that probably supports that being legal. So I think that's generally not a good decision. But in principle, I think flag burning is bad, and I don't think people should do it.
Yeah, it's just like me
I think
saying, like,
it's pointless,
um,
and it's like a
yeah, we're mainly just talking about like people just seeing things that they don't like and then wanting to ban it. Donald Trump sees something he doesn't like and he wants to ban it. It's like government interference. It's obviously a First Amendment rights issue. He finds like political speech that's against him to be intolerable under the law, and he's trying to find every way to like try to ban it. That's pretty soft. Like it takes strength
do
to be able to be criticized and just say, okay, we need to let that happen in this country.
do you support hate speech laws?
If they're coupled with violence. If they're coupled
I
with
didn't hear.
violence.
Okay, like what? Do you mean like physical violence, like hurting someone?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, so
So
like
what?
if you attack
All right.
if you're like a white person and you get in a fight with a black person, it's not hate
And you
speech.
yell the
But if
N
you're
word. while
Yeah,
you're
if you do
doing that.
something like that, you should probably get assault and hate speech. Yeah.
Why? Why should your speech be involved in the
Because you did it for a
why should
different
that?
because you did it for a different reason, right? If you like, for example, if I committed arson on a like I don't know some sort of business or whatever, and I just did it just because a riot was going on and I just wanted to like cause drama, right? I should just get arson. But if I do it because I say like death to America and all that kind of stuff,
Yeah, okay, yeah,
fuck,
I get what you're
that's
saying, but
terrorism, right? So it's
is that
done for
really
a
about
different
speech
reason. So
anymore? That's
huh?
just less about punishing the speech. You're still punishing the action. You're just seeing that there's different
It's
motivation in the action
punishing
taking place. Maybe you might
it's
use
punishing the
speech
reasons for the
to,
action. So if your
yeah, but
speech
that's not
gives
a
us good reason for your action, then we're punishing the action for that reason, not specifically for your speech.
okay. Yeah, but then that isn't really a hate speech law. You're not punishing the speech. You know what I
That's just
mean?
why it's just
It's
that's
like,
just semantics at that point. That's why it's called hate
yeah,
speech.
yeah. All right. So you'd be against laws that punish people for hateful rhetoric or for speech like that.
Yeah,
You'd be
of
against
course.
that in general. Right? All right. I think we're pretty decent agreement. I think that's
Okay.
good. Well, what other issues do you have with conservatives? So I think most principled conservatives would also support that people should be able to burn flags. I think people that
Then,
are like
then you're saying
pointing in
like
the
the
no,
current president and the vice president are not principled conservatives.
no, I don't think they're principled conservatives. Not at
Okay.
all.
Yeah. So I mean, I have a list of all the things here. We can just go through them. So I mean, based off what I heard so far, I don't think you support January 6th, nor do you support the pardoning of those individuals.
No.
Okay. All right, we'll get into some of the other stuff that a lot of conservatives agree on. Pride displays and stuff like that.
Depends on the situation.
Like,
Like you kind of cut off when like you said
oh,
there.
I don't know why it's like, I think it's because
The
it's in my
mic's kind
touch.
mine's kind of like it cuts off every couple seconds. I
Yeah,
can't
I think it's because I was
like it'll
hitting my
cut off
touch
mid
like
sentence
this.
and I can't hear.
Yeah, so pride displays, like what? Like what scenarios?
Um. So let me put it this way. I think that when we talk about like in schools or in areas like that, I don't think we should have blatantly like content promoting. Like I don't think we should have like crosses or religious symbols in schools either. I don't think we should promote specific ideologies about sexuality either in schools. That's just my general position. I think if you want to like have a pride flag in your house, nobody should have an issue with that. Like if that's what you want to do, I'm not gonna tear down your pride flag. I don't really care what you do in your own like personal space, but I don't think you necessarily have to. And I think that's what you can teach kids that like people can love each other, people from different like can have different relationships. And I also think you can say that and tell people that. I don't think you necessarily have to promote that as a way of life to people per se. I think you can explain the way that it exists, but you don't have to promote it per se. You shouldn't promote heterosexual relationships either. You shouldn't
Yeah,
have a flag
it
for
depends on what you mean by
heterosexual
promote.
relationships.
Would you say like a teacher having like a picture of their spouse, whether that spouse is same sex or
I don't
opposite
have an
sex,
issue
is
with that.
promotion?
No, I
Okay,
wouldn't
so
care.
you wouldn't consider that to be promotion.
No, just because you have a relationship with someone doesn't mean you're promoting that. I think I think I would be against having a flag that promotes heterosexuality too. I don't think we should be like promoting a specific like form of sexuality over another or in general.
Yeah, I would say like keep them equal. I wouldn't say like promote them. Yeah, like okay, so here's a way, right? So like if you have a child that is gay, for example, and let's say they're being bullied for it. Now, it seems to me that if you have an African American and they're being bullied because they're African American, it seems like it's okay for the teacher to say, listen, there's nothing wrong with being black, yada, 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 telling that to the bully, right? In the same sense, I would also say the teacher, it's not impermissible for them to say, there's nothing wrong with them being gay, so don't bully them for that, right? Something like that seems to be
Yeah,
promoting it,
yeah.
but it's nonetheless like right? You're directly even if that bully's parent is a Christian who taught them values that being gay is wrong. Now you have a teacher who's saying, "Well, that's wrong, right? That's wrong. There's nothing wrong with being gay." That does seem to be promoting it, and yet nonetheless, it seems to be permissible under my view.
I think all I need to say is it's wrong to bully someone for intrinsic identities. Like even if you don't believe, if you're a Christian, you think that like gay relationships are immoral. I don't think you would say that being gay is something that you can change. It's an intrinsic part of who you are.
Oh,
Like
they will disagree
whether
with
you
that
believe
heavily.
homosexual marriages are like moral, like you shouldn't bully someone for something that they intrinsically cannot change about themselves.
A
That's
lot
just
of
how they
Christian
are. Like,
parents will disagree with that. They'll say, "Nope, it's a choice. You chose this pathway," or something like that.
Look, okay, well, sure. People turn their parents to believe kids shouldn't get blood transfusions too. Like, I mean, okay. Um, I don't really care about that. I think we should just take a principled stance and like, you shouldn't promote someone to have a specific sexuality, but you should also say you shouldn't like assault or harass people based on what they are. Like,
Okay.
that's just my view. I think that's
Okay.
pretty
I think you're closer to like a
intuitive.
center right conservative. You're one of the rare ones. You're like the 2006 conservative, like a Bush conservative. That's why I'm kind of how old were you again? I'm sorry. I know I got your age,
I'm
but how old?
21.
Yeah, you're like
I
a
wasn't
Bush
around
conservative.
for that era.
Um.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm not in favor of a lot of the neocon stuff. I'm probably a lot more isolationist than like
Yeah.
a 2000, like a Bush type.
Okay. So we have. I was about to say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. The Ten Commandments in schools. I'm assuming you oppose that, forcing that into schools. Those
Yeah, I
displays.
don't, I think unless you're like having like a specific class about like religious studies, I don't think a public, federally funded school, should have like,
Hmm.
um, the Ten Commandments like displayed above other like beliefs. I don't think there's a need for that.
Yeah. Okay. So
I think
here's.
I think parents should have the opportunity to teach their kids a religious education if they want to.
Mhm.
Like if you want to homeschool your kids or to have like private Christian schools, I think that's cool. I think we should support that. I don't think schools funded by the federal government should be um promoting one religion over the other.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
that leads
So.
to issues.
So you agree that a lot of your views are vastly in contrast with a lot of conservatives, the average conservative, especially Trump supported today. It seems to be. Like, wait, did you
Um,
vote for Donald Trump this past
no, I
election?
didn't. No,
Did you vote at all?
I voted for Chase Oliver,
Oh, okay, so okay, I don't know who that is. Well, I know who it is. I don't know
the
his views.
libertarian candidate.
Yeah, so you are libertarian.
No, I'm not, but I would rather at the point I was at, I feel more comfortable voting for a libertarian than I would have for Trump.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, I mean, I got a few other topics here, but I would say you're not even what I would classify as a conservative, but
What
maybe we
other
just have
topics do you
different
have?
we have different understandings. But yeah, so here's my list. Some of these are culture war stuff. I don't think I'm just gonna cross those out for you because I don't think those are relevant to you.
Hmm.
The Bud Light kind of situation with Dylan Mulvaney, Cracker Barrel, drag queens, tampons in men's restrooms, and male cheerleaders.
I think these are just goofy cultural
Yeah.
issues that aren't really important to most
Okay.
people's lives. I mean, what about what about like, what's your view on
Abortion.
Oh yeah, like, let's have the discussion. I think we probably disagree here. I'm pro-life, so
Yeah, I'm pro-choice. Why are you pro-life?
well, I think generally my position is that um we should preserve human lives in as many situations as possible. And I think whether you think the fetus to be a slight personhood, it's still obviously a human being. And I think there aren't very many circumstances in which it's justifiable to end a human being's life when they haven't committed any like offense or haven't committed a crime or haven't willingly done wrongdoing. I think generally we should just preserve human lives.
Okay. Well, I guess because you say if you don't believe a human life is a person, but I think that is what abortion is about. It's either about the personhood status or the bodily autonomy status, like even if it was a person. Like if I have a person growing inside me, do I have
Hmm.
this bodily autonomy right, or bodily integrity right to terminate that, even if it costs their
Yeah.
life. And if it's not a person, I don't even have to make that
Hmm.
consideration. I could just terminate it. So I think it does hinge on whether they are a person. Now, my thing
Sure.
is, if it's not a person, I'm sorry, if it is a person, then we're just stuck at the bodily autonomy argument. If it's not a person,
Okay.
so yeah, you would just have to give an argument for why a human being is identical to a person. A living human being is identical to a person. And I've looked at a lot of these arguments. I don't see any good reason for believing that. I think human beings are typically persons, or typically host persons, but I think what a person is, I think you could just like come up with a bunch of different hypotheticals. What if you separate the human being from the mind, for example? Where does the person go? Does the person stay with the body?
Yeah, like
Does
if
the
you
person
take off
go with the
someone's
mind?
brain and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
like so like
So
that.
those kind of things, the hypothetical I usually use is this one. So let's say you have one singular human being, right? One genome, two legs, two arms, just like you and me. And then right above the sort of neck, right above the collarbone, there's like two necks, two heads, two minds, two perspectives, two subjective experiences. Right. Now the question there is just how many persons exist in that scenario. You're muted, by the way. Hello? Is he with us? Here, let me send him an unmute request. I don't know if he knows how to unmute. Judge? Judge, you're still muted. I don't know if you're still with us, or I'm gonna send you another unmute request. Okay. All right, Judge, I'm gonna drop you down. I don't know, maybe you're having like technical issues. Maybe if you want to come back up and try it again. I don't know what happened there. All right, anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Hit that up. Let's go. Let's go. He didn't seem too bad besides pro-life, yeah. All right. Let's see. Incoming, oh, outgoing ad. There we go. Who this? You conservative? Sherwin?
Hey, Carbon. Australia's definition of conservatism is different to America's when it comes to politics.
Are you like more aligned with like American conservative?
Australia. Pardon?
Are you more like an American conservative?
No, I'm more like an Australian conservative.
So you disagree with American conservatives?
Which technically is, at the moment, it's more left-leaning, represented in our political party. I did want to talk to you about your politics, American politics, and how the Democrats are more right-wing than the Republicans at the moment. They're more fascist than the Republicans. And
in America?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if
I would love to hear that
Trump wasn't
argument.
elected in America, would you still, would you be asking questions like, why was Kamala Harris elected?
What?
So you get on these debates and you say, like, why was Trump elected? If the Democrats...
It says, why are
more
conservatives soft?
right-wing-
Can you read?
If the Democrats are more right-wing than the Republicans at the moment, would you be saying things like, well, why was Kamala Harris elected?
I don't know what, like, if you're trying to make a coherent argument, I'd like to hear it. So what's the argument that Democrats right now are more right-wing or more fascist than Republicans? What's the argument for that?
Well, they are a right-wing party. They're more right-wing.
Yeah,
left-wing
you're just
doesn't-
restating the claim. What's the argument for the claim?
Well, left-wing doesn't exist in American politics at the moment. It's
Okay.
not represented by
So
either the
that doesn't
Democratic
answer
or
the question,
Republican
Sherwin.
Party.
I asked you for the current Democrats who are currently in power, or the voters who put them in power. How are they
The
more right
Democrats
wing
aren't
and more
currently in
fascist?
power.
The currently in power, there are Democrats who are elected representatives, right? So my
The
question to
party
you is,
isn't in
Sherwin, I
power.
don't know why you're over talking me. My question to you is, how are the Democrats who are currently in power, or the people who vote for the Democrats who hold those positions of office, how are they more right wing than the Republicans that are in power, or the voters who put those Republicans in office?
Because in any other country, the Democrats wouldn't be considered left wing. In any other country other than America, the Democrats would not be considered left wing at all.
Yeah, would the Republicans be considered left wing, Sherwin?
No, that's why I'm saying they're both
Okay,
right.
so let's say the Democratic Party in other countries and the Republican Party in other countries are considered right wing. That doesn't answer the question. The question is, how are Democrats more right wing than Republicans, again, in the United States? You haven't answered that question. I don't know why you made the claim.
They're probably about the same, to be honest. Both, like, because the Democrats are more right than.
Okay, well, let's just go policy by policy. Who's more likely in your view, to institute policies that attack gay and trans rights?
That isn't representative of left wing.
Who is more likely?
The Republicans, and I
Okay.
wouldn't say that's a bad thing.
Who's more likely to hold nationalistic views?
Well, your Conservative Party.
Who's more likely to rapidly increase immigration? I mean, decrease, like attack immigrants.
Increase
Sorry.
would be the Democrats.
Yeah. So who's? I'm sorry, I phrased it wrong. Who's more likely to rapidly like oppose immigration? Sorry.
It depends what type of immigration you're talking about.
Legal and illegal.
There's nothing wrong with, having measures against illegal immigration.
Legal and illegal. Who's more likely to?
Yeah, the Republicans.
Yeah. Who's more likely to have Nazis vote for them?
The Democrats.
Really? So you think a Nazi who believes that this all immigration should be shut off and the America should only be a white country, no black people, no trans people, no gay people, that person says, you know what, I'm gonna vote for a Democrat. That's your view, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Even after you saying and conceding that those issues are more likely to be represented in the Republican Party.
Yeah, my original claim was that neither party are left-wing or would be considered left-wing in any other country other than America.
That wasn't your original claim. Your original claim
my original.
was that Democrats are more right-wing and more fascist than conservatives in the country, in the U.S. Now you're changing your claim.
I said more. They're probably about the same amount of right-leaning as each other.
If they were the same, you would not have
Maybe the
answered
Republicans
Republican on
slightly,
every
but they're
single
both right-leaning.
question that I asked you.
They're both right-leaning.
Yeah, but it doesn't follow from that. Like you said that they're the same, but yet in each question on very, very strongly questions that are strongly associated with liberal or conservative values, you answered conservative on each one. You didn't say the same. When I asked you who was more likely to attack gay and trans rights, you didn't say both Democrats and conservatives. You said
Hold on,
conservatives.
hold on. Both parties propose fascist ideologies, which would make them both right-wing.
Wait, which fascist ideologies?
Heavily right-wing. Heavily right-wing.
Which fascist ideologies?
So we know
Wait,
that
let me answer that one real quick.
Which ones?
Which fascist policies? Give me specific fascist
They're
policies.
going to be different policies for each.
Yeah, just give me some, like, bro.
Okay, the definition of a woman isn't an adult human female.
How's that fascist, you idiot?
Ideology.
Having a different definition for a word is fascist. So, okay, so cool.
The way
So,
it's played
conservative,
out,
listen,
the
so
way
like,
this
so if you have a different
national
definition for a word,
should be-
that's
should
fascist. Is
be
that the view?
Seen as fascist if
What
it
happened?
plays out.
What?
Honey,
If you have a different definition for a word, then you're fascist? Is that the view?
if you, I guess, don't acknowledge the rights of everyone or a certain group of people, this would make you a fascist.
Okay, so you agree that conservatives are fascists because they don't acknowledge the rights of everyone. They don't acknowledge the rights of everyone. Do they acknowledge the right of a woman to get an abortion?
Man,
No, right?
I've got other shit to do right now.
I know you're the one that came up here, but no, you don't get to say anything because somebody just paid to kick you. So Andy, thank you for the $25 over on Super Chat, over on YouTube. Andy says we got a big old glue sniffer here. I love that he fills both of his nostrils with glue and his mouth with the taste of boot. Ducko, what do you want to say, man?
I was going to explain. We know that like the political spectrum is different in Europe, but
Yeah.
that it's still in America. The Republican Party has changed, but they're not going by a different name, different title,
Yeah.
conservative, and that it makes. I mean, yeah, basically, it
Yeah.
makes no sense.
Yeah, I mean, like Bernie Sanders is considered a centrist in like many like European nations. Like it's just
Fascism is still a right-wing ideology. The right wing's getting more right-wing, and if anything, we're starting to guide Europe on how to be right-wing. I mean, Elon Musk with the AFD.
there you go. Big returns. Can I get your age, please?
30.
All right, you a conservative?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you listening, or did you wanna say
Yeah,
something?
I
or-
was listening. I just wanted to say that I think that Trump is for gay rights.
Really? Is that what you think?
I don't think that he's like against it just because of some of the things that he's passed.
So I mean, he hasn't really done anything personally with respect to it. All he did, I think, in 2015 was hug a pride flag. That's it. He also
no.
he did nominate multiple different justices who seem inclined to overturn Obergefell, though.
No, actually, at the beginning of his term this year, he passed the BOFA Act.
What's that?
What?
What is it?
What is what?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? I'm
Okay,
talking
I
about
don't
bills
know.
that Trump's passed.
Yeah, what did the bill do?
Which one?
Okay, I know what you're trying to do. I'm too
You're
smart
not
for you,
funny.
sorry, buddy. Anyway,
You're not funny at
like,
all.
I know. That's the oldest joke in the book, bro.
Like, be so serious.
Anyway,
The
Um,
Buford
welcome everybody.
You did say the
Welcome.
both.
My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you want to debate, if you are conservative, and only if you are conservative, go and hop on in that little old guest request, and we'd love to talk to you. Also, a little bit of appreciation because look how good those shadows look on that yellow line. Those shadows that I added. Okay, that's
Nice soft shadow.
my soft shadow. I lowered the opacity just enough to where you're like, okay, he's doing too much. So I put it at like 40-50% opacity. Okay, right? Because if you put that shit at like dark opacity, like it's just like you're desperate, right? You're really desperate for people to see that you put a shadow under like the letters, right? Okay, so yeah, 40%
You did a
opacity
really good job.
for your background.
We're so
okay?
proud of you, Carbon. You
Shut
did
up.
very good.
Marvin, you did good. You can go grab a pudding.
Yeah. You get a gold star.
Good job. Very
I
proud.
didn't put it on this one
I'm
though,
gonna
because
put-
that one was made in Canva, and Canva has really bad shadow effect. So
I'm gonna
yeah.
put extra goldfish in your lunch tomorrow.
Oh my god, I'm about to kick all of you. I'm banning all of you. Okay, motherfuckers. All right.
I'm being nice.
Listen.
You've been promising to do that
Everybody
for
drop
years.
some gold stars in the chat.
All right. All right, if you do want to debate, if you are a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, god damn, we are already at 30,000 likes. So appreciate you. That was really fast. I don't think I've ever gotten to 30,000 likes that quickly. So yeah, let's keep on pushing, keep tapping that screen. Guests are awesome. Don't be scared to throw a little coin this way. So Judge, something happened when we were debating.
Yeah, I had to like my phone's battery died, and it was like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
yeah,
the hypothetical I gave was like, let's imagine one singular human being, one genome, all that. There's two legs, two arms, and then right above the collarbone, you have two necks, two heads, right? Two minds, two perspectives. The fundamental question in there is like, how many persons exist in that scenario?
I think there are the only two persons.
Yeah, I
They have
agree
two
too.
minds. I think the
So
person is related to the mind.
yeah. So what I'm saying is like, if there's one human being and there's two persons, then logically it can't be the case that a human being is identical to a person
Yeah,
or even is
I
a
don't
person.
I don't
Right.
disagree with that.
So like if we count persons by their minds and a person is just the value, the entity that has the moral value, then why should anybody who is pro-choice accept that, after conception or 5 weeks or 6 weeks when there is no mind, that's a person that's worthy of any consideration?
Yeah, I don't think it's a person. I don't even think infants like up to like a year or 2 years are persons. I think like you do know Peter Singer,
Yeah,
the
he
philosopher.
promotes infanticism, but like it
Yeah,
depends. Like,
I
what do you
think
what do you think I
yeah.
mean when I say mind?
I have no idea. You tell me.
Okay, so a mind is just like something that just has an experience, or at least has a disposition to the experience, and I think brains have that, right? But like the fetus itself at like 3 weeks doesn't have that. It doesn't have that disposition, nor can it
Yeah,
experience
yeah,
anything,
yes, you're right.
right? So if that's what we mean by mind, then
I
no, it's not going up to 2 years. It's like 20, 24 weeks
Yeah,
gestation.
I don't think minds and personhood can be like I don't think like certain types of animals are person. I don't think like a crab is a person.
Wait,
It
what do
has
you
a
take a
mind, it
person to
reacts,
be?
it can be alive. What?
What do you
I
think
think
a
a
person is?
person are people that have like self-awareness, have a capacity for mental thought, have a sense of being a person, of like a continuation of being. I
So
think
you
the
don't.
definition that Peter Singer uses is probably the best. And I think there's no way you can argue that infants even fit under that. So I
Yeah,
think if we're using person as what we determine to as what we use to determine whether something has a right to life, I think that would probably permit infanticide, which is what Peter Singer concludes. I don't
yeah.
agree with that. I think he's wrong. But I think his view of personhood is the most
Wait,
accurate
so
one. I
so
think it
you
makes more
don't
sense.
think babies are able to experience things?
No, I don't think they can experience. I don't think experiencing is the same as personhood. I think it's self-awareness. It's having a consistent experience of being, like having, like viewing yourself for moments of time. It's just being a full,
That's just what it means to have
existence.
an experience. Is that self-awareness, right? There's something that if you did not have self-awareness, if you were not aware of the self, then you couldn't have experiences.
Well, there
Because
are
what is there
levels
to
of
be?
self.
Because an experience is an awareness of something, right? Of something that's happening within the self, is it not?
You don't have to be aware of your own self to have an
So you can
experience. You're not really.
experience something and not be aware of it?
You can be aware within your experience, and you don't have to be aware of yourself or your
How would,
continuation as a person.
That just means the
how would
same
you
thing.
experience something else but not like experience yourself?
Like I think when you're experiencing something, you are experiencing yourself. There's awareness of self.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what sentience
maybe
is.
the right word is not experiencing, but you're certainly not aware of you don't have an awareness. It's
You
the
mean
kind of self-awareness that
rational
you deny.
awareness? I agree
The
there.
kind
They may not be
the
able to
kind of
understand what's
self-awareness,
happening.
yeah, the kind of self-awareness that I have or you have is not the same that an infant has. I think
Yeah,
we
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah,
That's
but it's
because we're
also
more
not the same with a
intelligent than them,
5-year-old.
right? We're also like we're just more intelligent than they are. So we're able to appreciate that awareness more than a fetus. But the question is whether they have an experience, and if they have the experience, then there is something that it is like to be them, which means that there is sentience, which means that there is awareness. You're off the app. You're teacupping, by the way. So Peter Singer is like just talking about. He's not talking about like just having experience. experiences. Like he's talking about like being able to like having rational thought and like having a rational ability to self-assess, right? Of course, fetuses don't have that, right? But nonetheless, they have an experience.
Yeah, we know this through like seeing that they respond to stimuli.
Also, just developmental things that are supposed to do at certain like
Levels
milestone
yeah.
marks. Yeah. Just because an infant doesn't have like the same like maybe level of sentience, for lack of a better term, doesn't mean that they don't have it, right? Because even a 5-year-old doesn't have like the same awareness as like a 21-year-old would. It's just development and time being on Earth and experiencing things and like learning behaviors.
I'd
I think
argue that
he's off
21
the app again.
also don't have the same level as like a 25 or a 30-year-old, you know?
Right.
There's
And
many different
conservatives don't
stages.
have the same self-awareness as like liberals. Like it's just like they're still people, right?
That's debatable. I'll debate you on that.
Oh, I won the sentient
Kidding.
debate, just so y'all, if you were curious, I won.
It wasn't. I'm so sorry. I love you.
Rude.
You know I love you.
This guy keeps like I don't know what's happening. He's either like got a phone call or his battery died again.
I think Virgin's a bad phone.
There's emerging evidence that plants have sentience, but they
He'll
don't.
be
So
back
it
at third
does
time,
mean the same
probably.
thing to me. I gotta like these definite. Everybody has like different definitions. I think sentience is self-awareness. So yeah, it's
I
just
argue that plants do because they respond to stimuli and have pain receptors. I mean, when you cut grass, the smell is their version of screaming. The smell when you smell plants, that is
I
their
wouldn't say like sentience is or self-awareness is stimuli because
Yeah.
like that then all life would be like self-aware like even like
Right.
but like that clearly can't be
Because
true, right? So like I think stimuli is
like
just
I've
like
heard a
one
lot of
basic property of life, right? But
Mhm.
a lot of things respond to the environment, like a rock responds to environment, but like the understanding of what sentience is that there's something that it is to be like that thing, that it is actually an internal sense of qualia. So yeah, it's just like yeah, of course they're gonna like release, things can release pheromones, but that is a mechanistic effect to protect themselves. But you have to make the inference that there's qualia before or during that self-defense response.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of pro-lifers bring up like that a fetus can like move or jerk from like the aborted abortion pools or whatever, right? And like that isn't sufficient enough for me because that's just reacting to stimuli. Bacteria reacts to stimuli.
Yeah. Like even like because like I can cut off my hand and then like prick it and it can still like respond to that, right? Like it'll like twitch a little bit sometimes,
hmm
but it won't like
Or if you ever
it doesn't
like,
experience
if you
it.
ever had to kill a rattlesnake, right? If you ever had to kill a rattlesnake by like cutting its head off,
Yeah.
both of those halves will react.
Or cutting the head off a chicken, the body still runs on it.
hmm
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You wouldn't say that the body is like sentient.
Right. All right. If you are a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. We love to talk to you. We love it, love it, love it. Hit that up. Let's go. Keep tapping that screen, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you do want to support the stream, there's many different avenues to help keep the lights on and all that good stuff. There's gifts, Cash App, Venmo, all that good stuff. That always goes a long way. Also, hit that share button. Gets the live sent out. We haven't had to restart today. So, that's good. We're already at 250, but if we don't get a request within the next like 5 minutes, we'll just do a restart. That should get us a lot more debates tonight, like we had last night. So, just keep tapping that screen and let's get it in. I appreciate you. All right, who next? Any conservatives or no? This seems like a good topic. Yeah, it's triggering them, especially last night. It was fucking wild last night.
Is that a
It
liberal
was a pretty
sitting in
good
the
night.
background?
Yeah, honestly.
Why not?
Dibs on the metal band name Screaming Salad.
Oh, I don't think anybody else is going to take that.
Sounds like a name out of Santa Cruz, California. Some band from Santa Cruz.
Sounds like a vegan band.
Santa Cruz. Yep.
All right. 250 of you motherfuckers in here. I know one of you disagree. Come on. Don't look at me like that. I'm turning your camera off now.
That's rude. You're just mad that this is doing it for you.
Are you mad that Annie can grow a full mustache and you can't?
I literally can't. Well, I guess I can, but I don't look good with like just only a mustache. I grew it out when I was at JRTC in Louisiana a couple years ago. I was like, I don't like that shit. It gotta be the whole thing or nothing.
When was the last time you were fully clean shaven?
Last drill.
Which was?
That was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I shave like regularly, but it's just like also the DOD.
But are you trimming?
Yeah, I keep
your
it
little facial hair there.
Yeah, I keep it short. Yeah. And then so Pete Hegseth, right? He issued a policy. It basically like changes the rules for like a profile. Because a lot of people who like especially like the Nigerians in the army, they have a profile for being able to keep like their beard and things like that. There's also religious for other people, but like the shit gets rough when they trim, you get infections and stuff like that. So they used to just be able to like get a waiver or like some sort of temporary profile and just like keep a beard, right? And then he changed that specifically because he didn't. I don't know. Maybe he just saw. Thank you, Grandmaster, for the bunny. Maybe he just like went on base and he saw like a bunch of black people with beards and he's like, you know what, this triggers me.
He was like, fuck this.
Why can't white people have beards? And then he just like changed the.
Oh, the guy with Crusader tats doesn't understand other religions.
Fucking degenerate. Yeah. Fucking crazy, bro.
He probably doesn't even remember making that rule. He was drunk.
Yeah, most likely, honestly.
I like that name. I shall only be referred to now as Galfieri. That's it. That's
Galfieri. That's
some water.
I know, I'm making you thirsty, huh?
That's wild.
Hey, Carbon, you gonna join that elite team of National Guard that Trump's making that will go crack down on Democrats and stuff?
I mean, he was in LA licking boots.
Wait, I need a remix of like, I don't know if you guys know the song Knockin' Boots, but for Carbon Licking Boots.
I'll knock your boots.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's rude.
So I'm literally in the middle of practicing a nail for somebody. I got another order.
Ooh.
I'm very excited.
Good job. Proud of you.
Thank you. I'll kiss you on the forehead. Stop playing with me.
All that boy does is drink water. Yeah. I mean, I talk a lot. Look at me. Look at my job.
I got another. No.
You know what's funny about like the military things? Like I joined in 2020, and I joined like before the election because I knew Donald Trump was gonna lose. Just based on the poll, I was like, you know what? I don't really want to serve on the Donald Trump. But that's when I had more trust, right? I was like, okay, the country fucked up in 2016, and it looks like after 4 years, looks like they learned their lesson not to vote for this guy again. And I know he's gonna lose, obviously, right? And I was right; he lost. I was like, I'm not serving under this guy. But then, like, I lost my trust. I lost my trust. So I was like, you know what? I never expected that after like finding out that he's a rapist, finding out that he tried to overturn the election results, finding out that he all these different things. Like, it's just, you know,
one thing after another.
Yeah, I was like, there's no reason for why I think people would vote for him. And then boom, there you go. People vote for him. So
I'm pretty sure we can get Trump to keep you guys in Hawaii alone. You just tell him it's Epstein's island and he won't touch that.
Yeah, there you go. Rob, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 24, brother.
You're conservative?
No, I'm from the UK, but I was just trying to pick your brains on your prompt.
Mm-hmm.
On why they're so soft. I feel like so many people that are right leaning try and push this narrative that everybody that isn't them is inferior and this problem. And I feel like it just comes from the media. Because if you look at every sort of media source in the Western world, it's very right leaning, and it's this kind of attack on any kind of ideology that is opposing to what's going on in the world. And I feel like certain demographics of people get so brainwashed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's just like there seems to be how am I'm trying to put this in the least condescending way, but I kind of also want to be condescending.
Well, they're thick as fuck, aren't they?
Like Republicans, the
Not
media,
individualistic.
the way they treat the media.
Not with
I mean,
two
the way
Cs.
the media treats Republicans. The analogy I give is like, let's say you have two children, right? One is like a 7-year-old child, and the other is like a 15-year-old child. You have two children living in your household, right? And the 7-year-old child, you know, fucks up the house all the time. It's like peeling off the paint off the walls and stuff like that, right? It's just like completely destructive of a child, right? And he's very, very clearly not a good child, right? Okay, and then you have your 15-year-old who is not perfect, you know, violates curfew sometimes, doesn't take out the trash, doesn't make his bed sometimes, right? Very clearly fails in his duties sometimes, but generally speaking, you know that his heart's in the right place. It's just really, he's just not perfect at all, right? And so, of course, you as a parent, you put a lot more moral responsibility on the 15-year-old. He gets grounded all the time. You lambast him all the time. A lot of the talks go towards this 15-year-old, right? But you're not going to do it to the 7-year-old because, like, the 7-year-old's so young. And you're just like, you know what? I don't even want to waste my breath trying to, like, correct your behavior. I'm just going to, like, you know, I'm just going to blame the 15-year-old for not controlling you instead of me not controlling you. That's how I think American politics is right now. The media treats the Republicans as that young little 7-year-old. They're like, oh, he's just gonna fuck things up anyway. So anything that they do, it's the Democrats' fault for doing this. They infantilize Republicans. The things that Donald Trump has done in the past 8 months would be off limits, no, 100% all the time media coverage with zero olive branches if it were a Democrat doing any of these things. If Joe Biden had used the
It would
government
be in the
to get,
gulag.
yeah, if Joe Biden had used the government to buy 10% of Intel, there would be riots in the streets from conservatives. Okay, so it's just like this double standard, right?
Do you think as Americans on the panel, do you think there's the power dynamic is shifting away from America? It's almost like they're clutching at straws, like you're clutching at straws now as like the government in terms of like monetary power, maybe not militant power, but in terms of especially sort of post Iran, China's moved in a lot. I mean, especially after America crashed the dollar, China then just went out and Japan went and bought other commodities to back their currency with. Pardon, sorry.
It's the Chinese golden century. It's China's to take, in my opinion.
Well, that's the way I'm seeing it. Like you're seeing a lot of infrastructure shift to Chinese technology. The way he was trying to do this whole American manufacturing thing, but conveniently, loads of his pals sold up loads of stocks and shorted just before it happened, and then bought back in at a low. I mean, you can't say that these things aren't planned when events are going on like this. I don't think Trump is the instigator for this, but
Elon
I
Musk
think people around him are.
USAID, which was basically our soft power, and so like, who's going to fill that role?
Chinese bot talking points.
No, it's China. China's. We already see it with, our allies, even like Canada and Mexico. They're forming new alliances on trade with each other, with China. They're working out ways to go around the dollars in collapse. Absolutely no. America's global hegemony it's done.
I mean,
you look at any kind of civilization, right, when it gets too powerful, it always meets an inevitable end because other people can do it better off. So I feel like the price of buying, I mean, when you look at all the Western economies, even Canada, right, they're all kind of, they're all majority made up of service-based economies. They don't make anything, they don't do anything. So for the general populace, there's nothing to do. And that's why you kind of see all these culture wars going on in the West. I mean, anytime I go on an American conservative panel, the first thing they'll say to me as an English person is, harp on about Muslims. And I'm like, are you really that thick? Like, yeah, like even the tariffs, for example, everything is becoming more expensive for Americans to buy, but yet they're saying the country of America has become richer because of them. But it's at your expense. I don't understand how they can't understand this. It's the only reason America's got richer is because they're consuming more taxes because you're paying more for the product you were paying less for 6 months ago.
It's true.
I mean, it goes back to the media infrastructure and just the complete difference. It's really like, you know, we live in different realities from the conservatives.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, from the conception of America, right? So the bare bones of like, I know not to be a debate, bro, but the bare bone definitions of like left and right wing. Right wing is individualism and left wing is collectivism. Based off like the bare bones of what America is, it's always been so individualistic, and that's like the crust of why America and the UK now as well, and other countries along these lines are crumbling because you need some form of communities, need some kind of form of like national socialism in certain key industries, but yet
100%. No,
but yeah,
I've always thought
everything's always against it.
I've always thought our individualism is like a double-edged sword. Like I get it in the fight for freedom and stuff, but then everyone's just like so about themselves and the lack of community. They don't care about the outside world. It's a double-edged sword.
Well, the whole the land of the free, the land of the opportunity is such an oxymoron.
Oh yeah,
because you've got the least amount of opportunities in America if you're a working class person in the whole of the world, like in the whole of the Western world. It's mad.
Yeah,
it's true.
Yeah, there you go. Well, thank you, Rob, for coming up. I appreciate you, my man.
No worries. I thought it'd be more towards conservatives there, but no worries.
Yeah, we just gotta do a restart.
Very scary.
I appreciate
we
you.
do. I do some lives where I do mock the conservatives, and I have a little campaign called "Make America Okay," and then I've got little hats for them, and it has MAO on them, and they all crash out as soon as they realise it, what it spells, and it's Mao, the communist leader of China.
Yeah,
and it's their reactions are the funniest thing you'll ever see.
All right, man. Well, take it easy, Rob. Emily, thank you for the club cheers. You know, the new Dexter, I'm not going to spoil anything, but motherfucker almost turned into Mao for like a very short period of time. That motherfucker found a new enemy, okay, and it's landlords. All right,
You know what? Valid.
he's over here trying to rationalize, because you know he has this rule, right? Like a code. He can only go after like serial killers or like the grossest people. And he's like, I mean, you kick people out of your housing projects, and they die. Some of these people get like infections and they die because you don't upkeep the maintenance. Are you really that much worse than a serial killer?
Sounds like we need him to run the HHS or CDC.
Pause. I wonder if that Plato guy's still around. I gotta look him up, see if he's still around. I haven't seen him in a long time. Pause.
I just say, Urban, you just got the compliment based from my older brother. Pretty high praise, just saying.
There you go.
He doesn't compliment anyone.
There we go. There we go. 272. Okay, we're probably gonna have to do a restart. I haven't done a restart yet, so that's a good sign. I'll give it about a minute for a conservative to hop on in here. If not, we'll do a quick restart. Hey, yo, pause, B. Probably before Santana raids, because he might raid us.
Oh, just kidding. The compliment wasn't for you. It was for Dexter. I apologize.
Gotcha. I knew it was too good to be true. Haven't checked the new Dexter. Yeah, new Dexter is good, and it's actually one of the shows where each episode seems to get better. So like, if you look at like the ratings of each episode, they just get higher and higher until like approaching 10 out of 10. It's pretty good. Let's get Carbon to 75,000 likes so he stays on the For You page. Gift the panel. Can we get 75,000 likes before I have to restart, though, within the next minute? That's the question. That's the real question. The books were better. I never read the books. I didn't even know they were books until like season 3 of the original show. But it got canceled. It didn't get canceled. The prequel got canceled. The prequel, Dexter Original Sin, got canceled. So, Satan, are you even alive? I haven't heard your voice.
No, we're talking. I'm fine. I'm here.
Oh. I feel like I haven't heard your voice all day. I'm like, what? Oh, El Carbine. That's crazy. Yeah, Clipped messaged me, said they want me to ban and remove Void from the thing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and remove Void. Never seen a single episode of Dexter. Yeah, I remember watching the first episode once, and I was like, it's pretty interesting. I can't see myself watching the rest. And then like it got more and more intriguing. Like the new serial killers that he like goes after, and like fucking dokes, just fucking dokes, bro. All right. What intrigues me the most about Dexter is his sister. His sister is like a very well-written character. It surprised me. She's a very well, like, real character. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah. Snake eyes, motherfucker. French fries, motherfucker.
All right, motherfucker. On side, motherfucker.
Yeah, I never knew. I saw that meme for a while. I never knew where it was from until I watched Dexter. I was like, oh, that's where it's from. Dan, thank you for the heart me. All right, we're going to do a quick restart. We should only have to do one restart, and we should be fine. So I will be back, guys. When you see the live ends, I'll be back in about 10 seconds. Just count down from 10, and I will be right back. We should have more debates for you guys. When you come back, just keep tapping that screen sharing and all them good things, and that'll help it out a lot. Okay? See you guys in about 10, 15 seconds. All right. Ay. Dame tu cosita. Ay. Ay. Damn it. In the book, he falls in love with her. Oh, shit. So I'm guessing she didn't catch him, like, killing a serial killer before she was able to tell him. All right. Who was first here? Oculus. Let's go, Oculus. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. How we doing? More liberal lies. That was 30 seconds. And we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Sleep Starve, thank you so much for the hearts and the banana. Jesse, thank you for the heart. We appreciate you. Steffers, thank you for the share. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Feral Medic, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. Why does the ads both on the keyboard and on the stream live? Is it because I'm running it off the app? I'm not sure I understand the question. Haley, thank you for the heart. Oh shit. Microphone. All right. Let's get some debates in here. Some conservatives. Goop, can I get your age,
Good, bro.
please?
Hey, you're a twink, bro. Get the
That's
fuck
cool.
off TikTok.
You want to debate or no? Are you too scared? Oh, you're too scared. Okay. All right. Let's get some debates in here. Where my co-hosts at? There you are, Annie.
Hello.
Hello, her. 42. Can I get your age, please? Thank
How
you
you
for the
doing,
club
man?
shares.
Sorry,
What's
can you say
up?
that again?
Yeah. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 18.
All right. You're a conservative?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. What do you want to
I'd
talk
go a
about,
little
man?
bit further, actually. I don't think conservatism is a. Hold on one second.
Oh.
I think conservative is a good label. I would say I'm a little bit further. But
Far right?
with that said, I mean, yeah, far right, I would say so. I mean, it's your life, man. Whatever topic you want.
Yeah, I got a lot of lists of stuff. So whatever it seems to be, yeah, generally speaking, it just seems to be their values are pretty skewed. Their moral values are pretty skewed. Yeah, here's a list of stuff that I have here. January 6th, in the pardoning of those people, burning the American flag and trying to ban it. Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney, Cracker Barrel, gay couples, drag queens, male cheerleaders. I got a whole list, so it's up to you which one you
Yeah, I got that. I think that generally speaking, I would agree with that sentiment, actually, that conservatives tend to be softer, or mild conservatives do at least. I think that we can handle a little bit better, but I see a lot of the time people associated with MAGA have kind of this sense of my ideology has always been the standard, and if you critique it, you're this sort of like outstanding moral evil, and I can't associate with you at all. And it's why nobody takes them seriously, because they put themselves into these echo chambers. If anybody acts against them or acts against the culture that they think is the standard in any way, they freak out. They won't interact with you. This goes for both people on the left and people further right than them.
buckle up, I guess. Oh, okay. So you disagree. Okay, so you are. Let me guess. What are you? A Christian nationalist?
No, I'm not. I'm Buddhist personally.
Buddha? Are you a Buddhist nationalist?
No.
Okay.
I would align myself with can you say that word on TikTok? Not the mustache man. Not him. But bundle of sticks-ism. Can you say that?
No.
What
No.
is that?
No.
Not bundle of sticks as in gay. Bundle of sticks as in like the political stance. It was the Italian guy who was alive at the same time as the mustache man.
Fascist?
Yeah.
Mussolini?
You're a fascist.
Yeah, Mussolini. Him and Guénon and Evola, they're my primary political standpoints.
Wait, okay. So give me a couple of views that are consistent with that.
Well, see, one thing that I think people get like off trop a lot is like equating fascism with the mustache man. I wouldn't. I would say that he was certainly a subtype of fascist, but National Socialism can't be maligned with all fascists. Mussolini said pretty explicitly that a nation is like 10% race, 90% culture and society. So first of all, I would say fascism is not racial. It is a binding of man and nation and state.
And what does that look like in terms of policy?
Give me some examples.
Gay rights.
I'm not personally against gay rights. We had Oswald Mosley. Are you familiar with him?
Mm-mm.
He was a British fascist who was active during the same time as Mussolini, and his stance was, whatever happens behind closed doors is none of my business. If you are gay and a fascist, I don't care at all. And I second that. I personally,
Wait,
if you're a fascist...
Okay, so what makes it right-wing? It's just the nationalism aspect?
Well, I would say it's still culturally conservative. Just, I don't see any reason to be as like flagrantly against homosexuality as a lot of conservatives are.
Trans people.
Same thing. I don't care. Do what you want to do.
Okay, what cultural aspects of conservatism do you tend to latch onto?
Well, I'm anti the whole like melting pot culture thing, and I wouldn't say that I'm against all immigration, but I would say that I'm certainly stricter on it than a lot of conservatives are. However, I disagree with how Trump is handling it.
Okay, so you're like cultural ethnostate kind of thing.
Kind of strict wording, but yeah, I'd say more or less.
But not racial ethnostate.
Yeah.
Okay, what would that culture look like?
Well, I think that America has a pretty concise and like definable culture. People like to use this melting pot term, but back in the day, we didn't have that. It's a pretty recent invention, and we had a distinct American culture. I'd say we still have it now. There are American subcultures
I would
as well.
disagree. Yeah, I would disagree. I
How
think
so?
like, yeah, I mean, like you go to fuck town, Alabama, and then you go to San Francisco.
Yeah.
You're like in two different areas, and those are not just like localities. Those are huge portions of the population who believe in different things. Like I think it is a melting pot, and I think that
Yeah,
is
for
good.
sure. I mean, you saw the same thing in Mussolini's Italy. I mean, people who were in southern Italy lean more conservative. They lean more rural and traditional. People from northern Italy lean more liberal, urbanite, that kind of thing. They had divides too, but they were still one nation. They were unified as a nation. They had an overarching culture and then subgroups within said culture.
Yeah. So okay. So what's the overarching culture then? It seems like we're being vague here.
Yeah, well, we have a shared language, that's for sure. I'd say we have more or less shared values on the platform of America.
Like what?
There's a distinctive American, well, there's an American English dialect and then also subdialects of that. Americans tend to have a certain social leaning or a certain spectrum of social leanings, I should say. Americans tend to be either towards the views of the Democratic Party, the Republican Party, which in all truth, like compared to global ideologies, don't differ on much. There are a few prominent takes they differ on, but compared to like, say, an Islamic fundamentalist or Christian nationalist from Nigeria, they don't have much like out of common, or like a Limanovist from Russia. They're pretty similar takes, the Republican and the Democrat.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not getting like anything like specific out of you. I don't think. Like so, it just seems like a vibes kind of.
Yeah.
I'd say a lot of it is vibes.
Like yeah, okay. Like what the fuck? Which, by the way, like is like a lot of fascism. By the way, it's like mainly
That's true.
vibes, but
It's
like
very
not
vibes
like
based. I would agree
specific.
with that.
Vibes and anti.
Yeah.
So, how do you feel about Jewish people?
Yeah. Bye bye.
That's what I thought. Because, like, we all know that Mussolini stood on being anti-Semitic and heavily racist and heavily, like, xenophobic.
I wonder why he was being vague.
For
Anyone who heard him gulp when you said, "How do you feel about Jewish
Yeah,
people?"
purposely. Yeah. Resty, can I get your age, please?
24.
All right, you a conservative?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What do you want to talk about today?
Well, I mean, I guess I felt that the previous guest speaker was just being.
You're
a bit,
slightly muffled. I can't really hear what you're saying, man.
I guess the previous guest
There we
speaker was being a bit overly intellectual and I don't know, not really representing what I was thinking personally.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about with respect to conservatives?
Well, personally, I wanted to ask. So there's a girl in here talking about like how do you feel about Jewish people. I wanted to ask her question to me real quick.
Why? So you can be anti-Semitic?
No, I just want you to ask like what do you mean by that?
Like, how do you feel about them coexisting within the world?
Within what world?
Our world.
A secular world or a Christian world?
It's not a
Either.
Christian world.
It's a Christian nation.
No, it's not.
What's the fucking first sentence in the Constitution, man?
It wasn't
Like,
talking about the
nation under
Christian
God.
God. It wasn't talking about the
Wait.
Christian God. And
What?
didn't say
When
one
did it
nation
say
under
Christian God?
We're one nation under God. So
Where does
what
it say
nation are
Christian
we
God?
talking about?
Where does it say Christian God?
It wasn't
When the
talking
fact
about
that
the
this
Christian
nation
sorry,
was
Resty,
created by
Resty.
Protestant.
No, they were
I mean,
deists.
we
They
were
were not
created by
Christians.
Protestants,
deists.
including Catholics.
Hold on.
They were
Resty,
deists.
Resty,
But nonetheless,
they were
like, it does.
heavily deists.
Yeah, when you say it's a Christian nation, right? Like that can mean many different things. Are you just saying that the policies and the infrastructure and the Constitution is Christian, or are you just saying the people who did
My
it
people
happen
came
to
over
be
because
Christian?
the French Huguenot Reformed Christians were being killed by the Catholics.
Okay,
And
so you did not.
America is a Protestant Christian nation.
Okay, when you say Christian nation, all you're saying is that the people who drafted the Constitution and things like that, you're saying that they happen to be Christian. Is that the view?
No.
Okay, so are there any policies that are Christian?
Yes.
Like
Uh,
in the federal government.
oh man, like fucking all of them. I don't know, man.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
name one.
narrow
Okay,
down
let's
so
just go through them. Okay, First Amendment, that's
Yeah.
off the board. Your God does not support freedom of speech at all. Literally, the only thing that you would get eternal hell for is blasphemy. That's talking shit about him, right? Second
Oh,
Amendment,
absolutely.
obviously, that's
Yeah,
just
no,
like guns. Like
100%.
guns didn't exist. Equal protection of the law. Your God does not support that. He supports, like he doesn't like gay people, I guess, or at least you think he doesn't like gay people. So which values are we talking
Yeah.
about that are Christian? Separation of
No,
church
I'm
and state, by
talking
the way.
about the values that were set forth by the original Christian nation.
Yeah, give me a policy.
Give you a policy.
Yes, that was
Yeah.
the question that was
Something
asked.
that is exclusively Christian and we can't identify with other religions.
Okay, I would defy you to identify other religions that have valued the 10 items in the Bill of Rights.
Which ones? Just give me one.
Islam,
No, I'm saying give me a value.
freedom of speech.
Okay, I just told you how your God does not support freedom of speech. Is not blasphemy a sin?
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Okay, if blasphemy is a sin and you should not do it, where in the Bible does it allow you to like say and think what you want, right? Because that's literally God is like in your head, telling you that you can go to hell for thought crimes, much less like speaking.
America was built on a Protestant Reformation. You
Okay,
need to
now you're just
understand
like going back to a script. I'm asking you, how is the First
No,
Amendment?
no, I'm not
How is
going back
freedom
to
of
a script.
speech?
I'm going back to
How is freedom of
reality.
speech
I'm going back to
consistent?
the actual history
Okay,
of our nation.
how is freedom of speech consistent with Christianity? Give me the argument for that. We're going one at a time. You can unmute now.
Oh, okay. Freedom of speech does not equate to freedom of consequence of the soul. Like,
How
what?
is it
Freedom of
consistent
speech
with
is
Christianity?
that the government cannot tell you what you can and cannot say, not what God can
Okay.
and cannot judge you.
So how is freedom of speech consistent with Christianity? How is it derived from Christianity?
Okay, yeah, free will is fucking.
That doesn't come from
of
Christianity either.
Christianity.
Free,
Yeah,
the
you can
concept
say
of
anything you
libertarian
want and
free
go to
will.
hell.
I'm sorry, the
You can
concept
say
of
whatever you
libertarian
want and go to hell.
Rusty, the concept of libertarian free will is not a biblical argument, right? That is not a biblical concept. That was created, specifically popularized by Alvin Plantinga in the 1970s. That was produced as, a philosophical possible objection to the logical problem of evil and the evidential problem of evil, long after the biblical authors, long after the church was established and things like that. Those were
Well, I
philosophical
personally am
concepts.
a Presbyterian, and I abstain to
Where-
fucking ideas of John Knox and John Calvin,
Where-
actually from the 1600s.
Where in the Bible does God say he gives you specifically libertarian free will? Because he violates it all the time, by the way.
I mean, Genesis, man. Like,
Genesis?
Really? Genesis. That's the entire idea of
No.
Libertarian free will?
apple. What?
Libertarian free will? Do
Yeah.
you know what libertarian free will is in philosophy?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you're going to make some stupid leftist definition, but I know what free will is.
It's not a leftist definition. It's a philosophical definition. You can go to the Stanford. This guy is like really bad at this.
Gotcha.
You can
But
go
I know
to
what
the
I'm talking
Stanford
about.
Encyclopedia of Philosophy
Oh,
and
the
look up
Stanford
free will.
Encyclopedia. Oh, it's a
Yeah, so now you're
Stanford
crashing out. Now you're crashing out because you realize that you fucked up and you realize you're a little bit over your head. Okay? So free will is, well, at least in the libertarian sense, free will just means that the choices that you make do not have antecedent causes. They're brute contingencies, you might say, right? That's what free will is. Libertarian free will. That's robust free will, right? So nowhere in the Bible does it say anything like that. These were concepts that are very advanced, that were developed hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years after your deity, God, magic man died, right, on the cross, right? So like, if you want to say that it's free will and that's consistent with Christianity, you're gonna have to give me a verse that specifically says that in that sense. Not just people have choices. Every religion says that people have
I'm just
choices.
muted all the time.
Yeah, because you were over talking, right? Every religion says that people have choices.
Because I'm trying to contradict you.
Yeah. Anyway, every
No,
religion
because you
says
want
that
to
people
back
have
up and let somebody
choices,
finish this
right?
sentence.
So
Oh,
if
oh,
that's
so
if
let's
that's
get
your
back. No,
understanding
because
of
I'm
freedom
trying
of
to
speech,
counterpoint.
Okay, I'm almost done. I'm landing the plane here. Every religion, Buddhism, Hinduism, Nordic religions, believe that people have choices, right? Christianity also believes that people have choices. So if you're going to say freedom of speech is like somehow consistent with free will, then that's consistent
Yeah.
with every religion, right?
Yeah. Well, okay. What?
I wanna
You
I
didn't
wanna
even
jump in
understand.
really quick.
You said you
No,
wanted to
okay,
rebut, but
let
now
us
you have
jump in.
nothing to
Let us
say.
jump in because I need.
We skipped over this way too fast. Rusty, I need you to understand something. The idea of one nation under God is not an original thing for our nation. That wasn't started until the 1950s, and it was in direct
Okay, come on, get
response to the Red Scare and communism, McCarthyism. You know, this whole like movement against the communism we were seeing in the USSR. The idea of God being mentioned in any of our original documents and our like the Declaration of Independence, any of it was not talking about the Christian God. We know this. This is like common knowledge. We learned this in like high school history, understanding basic governmental things. But our forefathers were deistic. They were not Christian. Some held to some like loose Christian ideals, but they would have been like what is the word I'm looking for? Grandmaster, you know the name.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
They were Quakers. They were Quakers, and they held very open, loose ideas around religion, where they were like freedom of religion. That's why we have the freedom of religion in the United States. It's because of the views that they held.
Shut up.
The way that they viewed their beliefs, they wanted to be free of religious persecution, because underneath the Church of England, they could not practice freely because the Church of England was very specific with its Protestant views. The Quakers wanted to escape that because they did not have freedom. Okay? So if you're going to come up here and like just blatantly lie or like misrepresent history, like at least own it at this point. Because
Yeah, you
like
probably don't
this
even know
one
like
God is not.
Bruh.
you probably don't even know the
1954.
shape of Italy, do you? Probably bet you don't even know that.
Bruh.
Virillion, thank you so much for the $25 on Super Chat for the on YouTube for the kick. I appreciate you, Virillion. Grandmaster, I know you also paid at the same time, so I'll go ahead and pay that forward on the next one that you want. So appreciate you. Thank you for the kick. Thank you for the 25 to kick. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, keep tapping the screen. If you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Let's get it in, okay? Yeah, degenerates. Sorry, people. If you're a degenerate, like Rusty, then people are much faster to pay to kick you, buddy. But you can pay to come back up. It's up to you.
Yeah, unless you're broke.
We let you talk. You're just like it's just like none of them can like justify this. Oh, this is a Christian nation. Well, justify it. Freedom of speech. How? Free will. That's in every religion. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No arguments.
It's so disheartening seeing people being so anti-American by not knowing their history and how we started. How do you not know these things? This, like, I'm sorry, I was taught in middle school, high school about our forefathers being deistic and that they came here to escape religious persecution from the Church of England. Like, this is, at least I thought was the standard. And if it's not, I greatly, like, I'm so sorry that y'all didn't learn our history, but
yeah,
I thought that was common knowledge.
Yeah, literally the first, it's just like saying, First Amendment says, like, that's the establishment of the separation between church and state. So that's how that is. Kara, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
That's how important it was
Trying to
to
go
them
popular.
to have that separation. They never wanted to see them ever intermingle because they had saw how it had been done in England for so long between the Catholic Church's control over them and then when they broke away and they were the Church of England. And the Church of England still to this day has a pretty heavy influence on the government. Not anywhere near how it did back, 200-300 years back. But like, did you guys not read the like Declaration of Independence and the preamble and the Constitution? These are things that I learned like in my sophomore government class.
All right, if you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you, hear your dog shit arguments. Virillion says, I swear me and Grandmaster are not the same. Caller probably thought Mehdi Hassan lost in the Jubilee debate. Didn't the Treaty of Tripoli debunk that this was a Christian nation?
The Treaty of what?
Maybe I've heard of it. I don't know the name. Hold on, give me a second.
Tripoli? Is that what you said? The Treaty of Tripoli? Sounds familiar.
Let me see if this is a debate. Hello, can I get your age, please?
26.
Are you a Christian? I mean, sorry, not Christian, but conservative. Same thing, I guess, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I'm both.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what you want to talk about today, or did you want?
I mean, it's just ironic because leftists are way more sensitive.
Yeah, listen, it's not wrong to be soft. I'm just saying, like, in the sense that you guys are, right? You're soft about the wrong things, right? You're just soft about, like, trivial shit. Versus, like, yeah, of course somebody's going to be soft about somebody, like, losing their access to healthcare and losing their job and going homeless and hungry, right? You can be soft about those kind of things. You guys are soft about, like, Mr. Potato Head turning into Potato Head and, like, Cracker Barrel changing their logo, right? And people burning their flag. You just want to, like, ban them from doing that. Tampons in men's restrooms. These are, like, trivial issues that don't actually affect anybody's life materially. I don't know why you guys get so upset about that kind of stuff.
Well, the gender thing, or the abortion thing you elucidated to, or whatever, you call that a human rights violation. Some people call trans in classrooms a human rights violation.
Trans people in classrooms, or teaching about trans people in classrooms?
That whole aura, that let it all go mentality that you guys have. Some people view that as a human rights violation.
Okay, whose rights are being violated? Whose human rights are being violated? If you want to view it that way, you can, but you're going to have to defend that argument.
The kids. I mean, they don't need to see weird sexual theories that you guys...
Okay, cool. Now, so there you go. It's irrational, right? Nobody, when you're talking about trans people, you're not mentioning sex. That has nothing to do with the act of sex. You're just sexualizing it. So you're the weird one here.
Right.
Right? Like, listen. Okay, Sink. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Okay, you're in. When did you learn about World War II? In high school, or is that in middle school? Like the Holocaust and all that.
I don't know, but you're saying I'm sexualizing sex?
Yeah. So no, because being trans is not sex.
Isn't sex.
So for example, when we learned about, like, I think it was like 8th or 9th grade. Hold on. I think it was like 8th or 9th grade. I learned a lot about the Holocaust, right? And I learned about how they put Jewish people in concentration camps, all that stuff, right? So let's say I'm learning, because they didn't teach this in Texas, but they teach it in other schools, of all the other groups that they put in the concentration camps as well, right? So they gave gay men and trans women in particular pink triangles and threw them in concentration camps. So you think if a child learns about that, they're just learning about sex?
Predominantly, yes.
That's insane. So, like, you think that when they say, okay, here's a group of people, here's all the groups of people who were sent to concentration camps, or this concentration camp, including gay men, right, and trans women, right, and then, like, men who wore women's clothing and stuff like that. You're just talking about sex. You're not talking about sex at all whatsoever in any of those propositions. I don't know how you're just sexualizing it.
It's not sexualizing. You guys do this tiptoeing thing where you, like, make it all about sex, independence, and freedom, but then also...
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
Did you not hear what I just said?
Yeah, I'm saying you're lying. You're not genuine. You're vacillating between it's all about sex freedom and stop.
Wait, what did I say with respect to that was sexual to you? How did you get sex out of that?
These communities you support identify themselves based on what they do in the bedroom.
No, they do not. Okay, I understand. You just don't know what it means to be gay, right? And what it means to be lesbian. Now, necessarily,
I don't think they know either.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what it is. Okay.
Okay, buddy.
So do you understand the difference between romantic and sexual attraction?
See, I don't believe in this shit.
It's the question.
You don't?
No, answer the question.
I understand what you think is the difference, but I don't.
Do you?
Okay. So just to be clear, every woman that you have been sexually attracted to, you've wanted to be in a romantic relationship with. Is that your view?
I'm saying you're splitting
That's
hairs.
a yes
brother.
or no. That is a yes or no question.
Just get to the point.
That's a yes or no question.
The fucking question, and he
Wasting
could
everybody's time.
Answer the
answer
question.
the question. You're wasting time.
Every single woman that you have been sexually attracted to, you have wanted to be in a romantic long-term relationship with. Is that a yes or is that a no?
No, but can you get to the point?
Okay, so because it's no, that's for most people. Not everybody that you are sexually attracted to, you want to be in a romantic relationship with.
That's not
right?
a license for
Okay,
degenerate.
now
wanton
well, you're
sex.
gonna have to. Well, I'm gonna put a pin in that, and then we're gonna have to establish why two women being together is degenerate. But we'll get it. We'll get to that argument because you're not gonna be able to defend it, right? But when it comes to romanticism, right? When what it means to be a lesbian, what it means to be a gay man, is a romantic attraction to somebody of the same sex or gender. Now, it just happens to be the case that most of the people that you're romantically attracted to, you're also sexually attracted to. But you can lose that sometimes. Like elderly couples sometimes lose their attraction, but guess what? They still have this romantic attraction that lasts with them all the way until death do us part, right? And if you deny that, then you just think that everything's about sex to you, and you're just like, I don't know, you're corn-brained or something.
You're the
right?
degenerate.
You're the degenerate here.
I'm the degenerate.
You are the
for
degenerate.
engaging
If you
in
sexualize all
biologic.
romantic relationships, yes,
Yeah.
because there are people who are in romantic relationships who do not engage in the act of intimacy.
Oh, so
They do
if
not engage in sex.
if I'm a big boy and see how relationships are based on, I'm degenerate. But you guys,
Do you
That was
think-
extremely. That was the most
pushing-
vague sentence I've heard all year.
Okay, but you guys pushing biologically aimless sex is not degenerate.
Biologically, what?
Degenerate.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Biologically,
I said-
what?
I said degenerate. I meant degenerate.
Yeah, what's degenerate?
Biological
Okay, all right, let's
aimless
take.
sex,
I don't know what that
apparently.
means. So,
Void
okay,
wants-
you
what
have a
I'm saying
woman,
is-
you
what
have a
I'm saying-
woman, and you have another woman. Tell me why that's wrong.
Look at the suicide rate of lesbians.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Wait, look at the suicide
and
rates
the
of
trans
look at
community,
the unaliving rates. Look at the unaliving rates of veterans. Therefore, it's wrong to be a veteran. Is that the view?
No, that
Oh,
it's just wrong to go
interesting.
to
So,
war, probably.
okay, so like you're just saying, so it's not wrong to be a veteran.
No, it's not wrong to be a veteran.
Yeah,
But
so,
it's not
like-
good for the brain to be getting shell shocked, bro. Just like the
Hold
gay
on, you
shit.
just
And
like
yeah, but it's good.
stereotyped
But it's good for the
normalizing
brain. But it's good for the brain to be in a relationship with somebody that you truly love. Correct? That's good for the brain.
Yeah, but not too aimless outsider degenerates.
What do you
that
mean
just don't-
aimless?
What
What
the
do, love
aimless?
is the aim. What are you talking about? Is that not the purpose of a relationship?
He's
Is
about
loving
to
each
say
other
there's
and
a
committing to each other?
definition.
Your guys' community conflates
Love.
love with stimulating the nerves.
See,
That's
you're
what you
doing
guys
it again.
conflate love
Yeah,
with.
you're doing it again. You're just like, I don't know why. What love is an unconditional commitment to another person's well-being. Is it or is it not?
I'd call it more just loyalty and sacrifice.
Yeah. So lesbians do that all the time,
You don't do that.
and gay men they do that all the time.
They divorce even higher than heterosexual
Yeah,
couples.
because
And
they
gay-
don't tolerate as much as
Gay
as
men
straight
divorce at a lower rate than heterosexual couples, so therefore it's more right to be gay men.
Yeah.
No, but at least
Yeah, I didn't think
that
so.
shows us that women are not.
That
as,
debunks your fucking argument.
functional
That
today.
debunks your
Yeah,
argument.
but that-
Because
but you're gonna have-
two men
oh.
in a relationship don't ever divorce really.
Yeah.
They have a lower rate of divorce than like
And
female
this
men.
argument doesn't apply to women and men who don't divorce each other. Lesbian couples and gay men couples that don't divorce each other. The longest running relationship between two lesbians, they're like in their 90s now. They're about to hit
Italy.
100. They've been together more than like most heterosexual couples have ever been together. I think it's like almost 60 years together now. Right? Like what's your argument that they shouldn't be together? Give specifically.
Carbon, Italy.
Well,
Huh?
from a religious point, God
Italy.
says not to.
Well, like nobody cares about your dumb book. Give me an actual argument.
What about the 1/4 of the world that does care about it?
Okay, they need an argument. I want
Okay,
the
the argument is even if I set the God point to the side, it's from an atheist point. It's biologically fruitless. You're
No, it's not.
literally doing hedonism. If you're
Wait,
not,
wait, hedonism. Hedonism
Right,
is
right,
just to be clear.
Who
Hedonism.
cares?
Hedonism is doing things that make you happy. Right. That's the view. That's what hedonism is. Right. The pursuit of happiness.
no, hedonism just jacks up the dopamine units. It doesn't even make.
Oh,
you
okay.
long-term
So like
happy.
watching a movie, right? That's hedonism in your view because it jacks up the dopamine units.
leisure.
Eating chocolate.
Anal sex is not leisure or.
Well, that's
Oh,
heterosexual
listen,
and
hold on.
homosexual
I
couples that
highly
do that.
disagree. I highly disagree. Me and your father had a great fucking time last night.
See, this is where you guys go low because you have to.
I'm sorry.
Grandmaster, thank you for
wanna
the
say
kick.
Go low. I'll be damned if I get called a degenerate from a fucking fascist Christian prick like you. Go fuck yourself and your God's
You're sitting
not
here
real.
saying that people being happy is degeneracy, but then you get mad when people come at you with the same fucking energy.
And I need you to go do some therapy for some of that like pent up like repression and like shame that you've got inside yourself. Life isn't just about sex. Like there are
Right.
things outside of sex. There's more than just sex within a relationship. Like that's one piece. What?
He's definitely one of those people who think like sex is transactional and that if he does the dishes that his wife should blow him. You just know, he's like, bro, I took out the trash. Why are you not giving me head?
I think I'm fully anti-faith now. Fuck religion. Anybody
No.
who has it, I don't care anymore. I'm so done. I'm
Boyd,
sick of
how
it.
that dynamic should be is I blow you and now you're gonna go do the dishes to reward me. Because
because you're rewarding him. Fuck that. No. You're an adult. Take out the
No,
fucking
no, no,
trash.
listen,
Clean your
he's gonna go
dishes.
do the dishes after.
No.
'Cause that's how he's gonna go do all the chores.
Grandmaster,
Okay, but
thank
do
you for the
get
kick.
head whenever he does it?
Yes. I get head all the time. Are you kidding me? I got head an hour ago.
Okay, Andy, you were on live an hour ago.
Yeah,
What does
yeah.
that mean?
Oh,
I wasn't.
I have been live
Okay,
for
before the live, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear Annie talk about this while she has that background on.
All right, if you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 50,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. If you are conservative, go and hop on in the guest request. If you're not, please don't hop in the guest request. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the gifts. Appreciate you as well. Also, this fucking name. I hate when people make me. Excuse my cooch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna go change my name, unfollow you, and then follow you again.
Jesus Christ. The way people follow me on Twitch with these names, bro.
I'm loving this Annie the Headmaster. I'm loving it.
Excuse your what? That's some of the
I've been
fucking names. I don't know
dethroned.
what it is. They haven't commented yet. So.
Excuse
Yeah,
your what?
name, yeah. All right, we got almost 400 motherfucker. Okay, Mick Booty Beads. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. These fucking names, bro. All right, yeah. If you do want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. There they are. Look at that. I'm Cat Boy Carbon. All right, yeah. If you are a
Wait, do you
conservative,
shout out people who
huh?
who follow on TikTok?
No, it doesn't. It's not as clear when people follow me on TikTok
Damn.
versus Twitch. It's like a big show of
Right,
what?
right.
Yeah.
Questions is how big a beat.
Oh my god.
No.
No biggest big enough if you're brave enough. Okay. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 50,000. Tap, tap, tap. Try to tap on the left side because sometimes what'll happen is somebody will tap right here, right? And then a new guest will join, and the request to join button moves up to where you're tapping, and then boom, now you just requested, right? So that happens all the time. I've noticed that's how it works. Like most of the time, I've cracked that code, and so try to tap on the left side of the road. Okay, left side of the road. This is England. Okay.
Really quick, whoever brought up the Treaty of Tripoli, yes, you can find this within Article 11 of the Treaty of Tripoli. It was to keep things safe because, yeah, read it for yourself. I'm not a teacher. If you want my education, you gotta pay me. Link in bio.
Well, I hide in the
$10,
corner on TikTok so people can see it. Like, if I make it too small, it's like people are like, I can't read and shit. So I have to make it big enough. But if I make it big enough, then I have to like sometimes come out of camera so people can see. I hate when I'm like joining lives and they have like a big paragraph of shit, but they're like right here. They're like, I'm like, bro, can you move your head? I can't read what you're saying. So Doing this every couple of minutes, or maybe even every minute, it's like I think I found to be helpful. They'd be like, which one do you disagree with, bro? Which one do you which one do you disagree with, bro? I don't know. I can't read behind your fucking pores on your skin, bro. Oh my god. I'm scared. I wish I got a screenshot. I'm not. Oh my god, these fucking people. Mrs. Incredible Fat Ass, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you.
W.
Account created 32 seconds ago. They did that shit just. That's
I love it. I need an Annie the Headmaster
Oh my god.
account. One of my many Sims needs to go do that right now.
That's incredible. Need to prove it.
Thanks what didn't happen.
All right, if you are a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate
Why are you lying to them?
you. Where the ops at? They were in here until you joined, Katie. I don't know. Whenever you're in here, they're just scared and they run away. I don't know what's going on there. All right. True that. 380 people. It's crazy. Let's see. I'm about to start going through these people who are watching and looking at the most conservative looking profile pictures and then inviting them. Let's see. Let's see who looks conservative today. I'm just gonna start fucking with people. Rolo looks conservative. Hello, Rolo. Kidding. Let's see who next. Calcifer. Calcifer looks pretty conservative.
You leave Calcifer alone.
I'm just.
just harassing
Daniel.
people at this
Ooh,
point,
does Daniel look conservative? Let's see.
I feel like anybody named Daniel is low key conservative.
He's like one of those college campus looking, the college campus conservatives. He doesn't look like the typical conservative. Yeah, look at Rolo over there. He just came off of pro-life. He's over there. Yeah.
Based on
All you're doing is
content-
unaliving your babies. Okay.
Based on Daniel's content, no, he is not conservative. I'm sorry. No one. who
I'm just going off
appreciates
profile pictures.
Nature is a conservative. Just saying.
Let's see.
I might be wrong.
Yeah, they want to get rid of it.
Taylor's Mix. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that profile. That is definitely Taylor. You are definitely conservative. All right. You are definitely a conservative. Taylor's Mix. I promise you. Yeah. Am I? Who else we got in here? Just like random people who have never commented before. I'm about to just like bring them into the comment sections. Radical Womanist.
do?
Radical Womanist is definitely look at that profile. Well, definitely a conservative, like turf conservative. Okay, I'm kidding.
Perf conservative is crazy.
Daniel, I need to know, was I right? Was I right? Was my assumption right?
Oh, really?
I need to know. He just said thank you. I appreciate or something like that, and I need to know.
Carbon's Milkers. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh my god.
How long ago was that got created?
1 minute ago.
Ooh, I was right. Okay, I'm glad I didn't like follow you and then not be a fuck up, but I followed you because I love the content, friend.
I don't know why when somebody subscribes to my YouTube, it doesn't give me a notification. I don't know why it doesn't do that. It's interesting. I thought I set it up. Sinful Fox, thank you so much for the 20 months over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Sinful Fox, what's up, everyone? Thank you so much for the 20 months. Jesus Christ, Mr. Oakme, what you got on my Twitch chat right now? Why is she moving it like that?
Oh.
This big ass, he gigantified an emoji, and she is just twerking.
I need to see this shit. Hold up.
I think I found the avatar of that Miss
Oh
Piggy
my
account.
God.
You see that shit?
What are you looking at?
What?
Now everybody's gonna go to Twitch. Matt, can I get your age, please?
She thick though.
I'm 26.
You're a conservative, Matt?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. What do you want to talk about today, or do you have anything?
Well, I guess you're the one saying like conservatives are soft.
Yep.
And I would just like love to like hear some like examples of that.
Yeah. I got a big list I wrote down here. I just added to it today.
The only thing that's big, but
It's up to you which one you want to pick out of the list. So January 6th, burning the American flag and banning it. The war on Christmas, changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head. The Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney whole thing. Pride displays at Target, The Little Mermaid. Cracker Barrel, gay people, drag queens, rainbow painted streets, tampons in men's restrooms, and male cheerleaders. Pretty sure I'll think of some more.
Well, what about that? Like being upset about that stuff makes you soft?
Yeah, because it's just like trivial shit that you don't have any rational justification for being upset about.
Well, I mean, like you could see why a Bud Light drinker isn't happy that like a trans person is the new spokesperson for their beer.
I can't see that. She wasn't the spokesperson. But no, why would you be upset about
or whatever,
like a
they do
trans
marketing
person?
campaign with the trans. Like, have you met the average Bud Light drinker?
No, but that
never mind.
But yeah, so like whether the average, you said the average Bud Light drinker, you think the reason why they didn't just stop buying it, they were like very vocal about it, right? And what do you think that they were vocal about?
Well, they were upset that someone like with like a lifestyle choice that they don't agree with, or they don't support.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
one, being trans is not a
Anyways.
choice, but two, there's no rational justification to oppose trans people. They don't. None of them have arguments for that. They just don't like it because probably their Abrahamic religion, but yeah.
So you're like anti-Christian?
Well,
too?
Christianity's false, but like I think you could be a Christian and support
What about
trans people.
wait, Christianity is false? Okay, I mean that's like a whole different topic.
I mean, we can go to any of these like listen, it's a very open panel. So it's up to you which direction you want to take it.
I mean,
kind
I
of
guess
giving
like it's
conservatives
just,
the will
it
here.
seems just kind of stupid to say like, oh, these people are soft because they have an opinion about, you know, X, Y, or Z.
Well, okay. Do you think that white Southerners were soft if they, let's say, they were buying, you know, Honey Nut Cheerios, right? And then they see an ad with an interracial couple, right? And they're like, "Hey, man, that goes against my opinions," right? You think that's kind of soft? You think that's kind of weak? Why would you oppose that, right?
I don't think that. I mean, I just feel like that's the wrong way to describe it.
How is a
I don't
conservative?
think that's soft, right? I don't feel like
well,
that's soft. That's not a good way to describe
How
it.
how would a conservative opposing a trans woman being this, like, not even the spokesperson, but just being advertised by Bud Light or just advertising for Bud Light be any different from the racist couple opposing the interracial couple on I'm sorry, yeah, a racist user of Cheerios, right? Opposing an interracial couple in one of the advertisements. How would that be any
I'm
different?
not saying it. I'm not saying that it's any different. I'm just disagreeing. Like it's not. That doesn't make you soft.
Yeah, soft.
that's
Like, listen, I don't think it's
like a foolish way to describe it.
it's just like you're like triggered by like the most like like mundane and very like trivial things, right? Like when leftists
what's something
like
like-
when
what's like
leftists are soft too, but guess what? They're soft about people like dying in the streets from not having like a house to be like in the winter. They're soft about like people, they're sensitive towards people like dying because they're not able to afford their health insurance. Those are the good things to be soft about. Listen, Jesus was soft about some of these people, right? It's not wrong
Bro,
to be soft.
you cannot
right?
say Christianity is false and then bring up Jesus in your argument.
Jesus was a real person in my
Like, that
view. Jesus was a real person in my view, but Christianity's false. Right?
Oh,
Those are not
okay. So
incompatible
yeah, that's a
statements.
historical fact. Yeah,
Yeah,
Jesus
I agree.
existed. He was crucified. That's a historical fact.
Yeah. I
So
agree.
do you believe like he performed miracles, or you think that
No,
was a
no,
lie
that's
too?
silly mythologies. What I'm saying is like, yeah,
You
given that he
what?
didn't do those things, like that's why Christianity's false. The Christian God doesn't
So
exist.
you're saying he existed, but what, he had a following for what?
Yeah, I think human beings can exist and not perform like magic and supernatural like feats,
He
Yeah,
right?
but
I
was
think
why
it's
did
probably he
very
was
likely.
probably
why
like a
did he start a
radical
religion? Like
leftist who
why did
spoke
people
out a
follow him?
lot.
Why did people die saying
Yeah,
Jesus did
so the
perform these
same reason
miracles?
that probably because they're probably in some sort of cult, right? Like the
The
same
same
reason,
reason
listen,
people drink the
people
Kool-Aid.
9/11, right? Those people died for what they believe in. That doesn't make it true, right?
What?
9/11, did they or
Yes.
did they not die for what they believed in? They knew they were going to die, right?
Like like the terrorists who? Well, I
Yeah,
mean that's all.
Yes.
they
Do you think
died. They died
9/11
for a
was
political
perpetrated
and
by
religious
Al
belief.
Qaeda? Is that your argument
What
here
happened?
too?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Do you think 9/11 was like actually perpetrated by like a bunch of Muslims? Like that
No,
there's nothing else going on?
Do you think
it
it
was
was an
Saudi.
inside job?
Yeah, it was Saudis, but like, wait, that's
There
a
are
whole different
extremists
conversation.
in
Yeah,
like any area.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're
That's
extremists.
not Carbon saying
Um,
that represents
right.
Muslims.
Yeah, I mean
Like
it wasn't
Jim
like,
Jones,
yeah.
and they were talking about the Kool-Aid. They all mass unalived with Kool-Aid, and they died for what they like. Listen, people die for what they believe in all the time. Does it follow from that it's true? No, you would just say that a lot
It's
of these
often
people are just
irrational
mistaken.
as well.
Right, and that's my view. And by the way, like it was only like one or two people who you can reasonably say died for their beliefs. Right? Nobody's disputing that they believe these things. I'm just saying like it doesn't
Related to
mean
Christianity, you're saying there's only 1 to 2 people who died
yeah,
for
it's
that
like
belief?
Peter maybe.
It was all 12 of the apostles. What?
No, it was not all 12. Nobody's been able to justify that. Even like the most
Wait, isn't it
hardcore
apostles?
Hardcore Christian scholars will affirm that it was all 12. Right, we're talking about a couple of people,
Also,
but that's germane.
Sorry.
Listen,
Anyway,
that's not germane to the point. Listen, if I can grant you that they believe that, right, right, but a lot of people believe in things, and those things are false, and they'll die for those beliefs, will they not?
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
do you believe the people who unalived for Rasputin and believe that he could do magical, mystical things? We know that Rasputin was a real person. He existed like within the last 150 years. Do you believe that he was magical?
I really don't know like anything about what you're
Well,
talking
okay. How about
about, so I
this?
really can't speak on
Do you
that.
support Israel?
No.
You support? Okay, so you support Palestinians?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you were Israel because if you were one, I was going to ask you about the guy who did self-immolation, in favor of the Palestinians. Right?
Aaron, what is his name? Aaron?
I forgot his name. But like that's one that you might bring up to like a Christian all the time because a lot of Christians do support Israel over, and then like if they claim that somebody is willing to die for their beliefs, then they're gonna have to, and that makes it true. Then they're gonna have to be committed that the pro-Palestinian position is true, right? But given that a lot of people have died for those beliefs, right, purposely. But like that's just not a good argument
Yeah, I
for
mean,
Christianity.
I don't support Zionism at all.
Okay, that's good.
Like Israel
But
is actively genociding the Palestinian
Aaron
people.
Bushnell was his name, by the
that's
way.
true.
Aaron Bushnell.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, that doesn't establish the truth of Christianity. People dying.
Yeah, I
for it.
mean, I'm sorry, this is like a total tangent. I just got a little upset that you would like bringing up Jesus as a non-believer to like make your own point is just kind of scummy.
We can still reference Jesus and the teachings he had.
No,
We can
I
still agree.
yeah, no. The
Yeah,
point that I was making was as an internal critique, right? Because I said Jesus was soft on these things. It's perfectly consistent to be a Christian and be like very, very open to like gay people and trans people and things like that. That's very consistent. I was making an internal critique.
So,
Right.
so I mean, like, kind of the way it looks to me is you're saying, well, I don't believe in this stupid made up religion, but you do, so that means you should think this way. Like that's
Yeah,
essentially.
I mean,
what you're
it's
saying.
consistent with that interpretation. Yeah. Like, listen to Jesus's
Okay,
words. He literally says it's better to remove a body part than if it's causing you sin, than for your whole body to go to hell, right? And that
Did
a
you
trans
not
person might
agree?
read that and be like,
And also, do you not agree that Jesus was soft on those that needed it? That was like his whole message, you know, and he taught his followers to follow suit.
You think
Whatever you do to the least of these, you do unto me.
No, see, that's just like a non-Christian opinion on it, because that's not at all what it is. Christianity is fundamentally about repentance, and it's about seeing the wrong way.
You're not listening to the red words of Christ.
That's what you took away from Christianity?
What are you? That is like a core tenet of Christianity is repentance. That is like literally.
Sure, but that doesn't erase what I just
we
said.
Are born
Christ
sinners.
said, "Whatever you do unto the least of these, you do unto me." He was pretty like he stood on business when it came to taking care of those who needed it the most. Those
totally agree.
food,
Yeah, charity,
without
I
home,
100%
without
agree.
clothing,
Yeah.
the immigrants. He was very clear that they were to be taken care of first.
Yeah, charity is very important in the Christian faith.
And yet Christians don't emulate this. Christians don't do this. They quite literally are on the opposite of it. They want to take away free lunches for kids. They want to take away SNAP benefits. They want to take away access to health care for lower income families. They want to make it so immigrants have a harder time, if not impossible, to access this country. Where in any of that is Jesus?
I mean, you need to have borders. Countries need to have borders.
No, they don't.
So you're completely anti-border.
Oh, absolutely.
100%. So, like, do you want all 1 billion Indians coming to America? Like, would you be okay with that?
Sure. Are they providing?
I don't think we would have the resources at this moment in time. But like, if we did have the resources,
Oh, we absolutely at this point in time we do. It's just they're not distributed.
What?
You're right.
The amount of food we throw out
okay.
every day. Hold on. The amount of food that we throw away as an entire country in 1 month could feed a small country in Africa for a year.
It's not going to feed a billion more people.
For a year. Now,
Like,
obviously, we're not going to let the entire world in, but guess what? The entire world doesn't want in.
Hold up. But you said, like, borders are bad. We shouldn't have borders.
And I never said they were bad, first off. I just don't agree with them.
Oh, you don't agree with them? Okay, but are they
I
good?
don't think the land belongs to us. I think it's foolish of humans to sit here and be like, this is my land. It's so fucking arbitrary.
That's been going on.
This isn't human
since
land.
the
We don't
history of-
own this shit. We don't respect the land for what it is.
Are you in a house right now?
Mm-hmm.
Would you let
You
like
need
10
that to
homeless people come live
survive.
with you?
Say that again?
Would you let like 10 homeless people come into your house right now?
Depends on the person. What does that have to do with the tea in China?
With the what in China?
What does that have to do with the prostitute in China? What does that have to do with the subject?
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. Okay.
I'm saying she's saying we shouldn't be able to own land.
That's not what I said.
That is literally what you said. You said it's
it's
so
not.
ridiculous that humans think they can
No.
own it. You literally just said that.
That doesn't mean I think we shouldn't own it. I think it's foolish. Obviously, this is how society is built, and therefore we do.
Hello,
What?
everyone.
But like, I can
How
still
are you
think that I
guys?
think it's foolish to.
All right. Let me do a couple shout outs and then we'll introduce our our new people.
Ridiculous.
Iron Doe, thank you for the follow. Also, Kino Hermes, thank you for the 9 months you have officially given birth over there on Twitch. Appreciate you. Oh my God, these names. The Peg Father, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Grand Head Master Annie 69. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Let me also answer this question from Suspense. What do you think about asking people the red lines and giving evidence they are violating their own beliefs? Well, I've noticed that debating like a lot of theists. Yeah, they'll just interpret it a different way. They're like, oh, that's just not what that means. Jesus was being hyperbolic, or he was paraphrasing, or this is a parable or something like that. That's just what they'll go to, but they don't really have like arguments for that. And then also Booty Boba, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Ultra Scoot, can I get your age, please?
33.
Okay, and Christopher, can I get your age?
32.
Okay, you guys both I'm sorry, I keep saying that. Conservatives?
No, more left leaning than anything.
Okay, I am looking for conservatives. What about you, Christopher?
I am very in the middle on a lot of things.
Who'd you vote for in 2024?
Why are you looking for conservatives?
Did you read the background?
I did read the background.
Who'd you vote for in
Well, that's why we're
2024, if you
talking.
don't mind me asking?
I voted for Kamala.
Kamala? Who was that?
Camel toe hairy ass.
Oh, you're just a degenerate.
What's your pronouns, Christopher? Okay, I think Christopher's just a troll. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. Okay, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. So, did you vote for Trump, Matt?
Yeah, I did.
Why?
Yeah. Really, number one issue for me was abortion. That was without a doubt my
Why,
number
whenever
one
he
issue.
isn't even pro-life.
Yeah. First of all, Donald Trump's not pro-life, but yeah. Why is pro-life true?
I mean, like it was the judges he appointed to the Supreme Court that overturned.
That's
Roe
fair.
v.
Why is pro-life true?
Well, so abortion for me is a big issue because life starts at conception.
I
so
agree.
abortion.
I agree.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
But
good, 'cause
does a
that's
person? The
what I was
question
thinking.
is, does a person start at conception?
Well, life starts at conception. Yeah, a person starts at conception.
So
of course.
life is
Mutually
identical to.
exclusive.
Are you saying like life is identical to a person, or human life is identical
Well,
to
how
a
would you
person?
describe a person then? I
The
would love
person
to
is
hear
the
your
morally
definition of
relevant entity in question that has the rights.
Okay.
So you think that
what
if
makes
you're a
person
human life,
person?
well, let's test it. Okay, so let's say we have one singular human life, right? With 2 arms, 2 legs, right? Right above the collarbone, we got 2 necks and 2 heads, 2 different perspectives. One human being. How many persons are there?
2 brains?
There's 2 brains, yeah. How many persons are there?
I mean, are there like 2 separate consciouses there?
Yeah.
Like, that'd be two
There's
people.
2 heads, 2 faces. The
Yeah.
heads aren't touching each other. Just they
Okay,
can
what's
look in
your
different-
point? What's your
Yeah, I
point?
just want to know how many persons there are.
How is this related to abortion? There would be 2
Because
Answer the question.
okay, cool. So there's
I
2
just did
persons.
answer. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay. So there's 2 persons, but there's one singular human being, though, right? There's one human life.
No, what? How is that one human life? We just established there's 2 brains.
Just
there's 2
because
heads,
there's
there's-
2 different organs in one human body, does that mean that there are 2 persons, Matt?
So is your wait? What's your argument then?
Okay, so
is your argument
the reason why I'm asking you this is because you said that one human life is identical to a singular human person, right? That's identical to a single person. I gave you one human life, and you counted 2 persons. That's a contradiction.
No, you're making a total false equivalency of my point.
What?
I said that human life. Yeah, human life is like that's a person, right?
Okay, cool. If you believe that, what is a human life, Matt? Let's just get our terms understood here. What is a human life?
Like a human being.
Okay, that's just an organism of the Homo sapien species, right? That's all you mean?
I mean,
Living
if that's what
organism?
you want to break it down to.
Yeah, we are organisms. Okay, so
I don't think that personhood is defined by like consciousness because someone in a coma is still a human and they still have rights.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay, so one living human organism is identical to one singular person, right? But in this example that I gave you, you counted 2 persons. Why?
This is what. I would just love to see where you're going with this because this is not.
If you would
Like,
answer the
Okay,
question,
all
you
right,
could
okay.
move
already
forward.
have answered
If I were to say, if I were
Carbon
to,
is applying your logic, right?
yeah,
This
it's
is
literally
your logic.
right.
I really don't think it is, so that's why I'm trying to see where this
No,
is
you're
going.
just not tracking.
Okay, so Matt. Okay, so if I say, whenever I count 1 X, I get 1 Y, right? You're tracking
Yeah,
what that means, right?
I never
Okay.
said that though. You're putting
No,
words in my mouth.
Okay, whenever you count 1 human organism, how many persons are there?
Well, it depends on the circumstance.
What circumstance?
What we
Is it-
just talked about.
It's either the case that a human organism is identical to a single person or it's not. Which do you choose?
What? I mean, that's
It's
just a
either
total-
it's
that's-
either the
you're literally
case.
just making shit up here. Like,
Oh my God, this is just the law of excluded middle. Is a human organism identical, logically and numerically identical to one person? Yes or no?
We've already established that that's not true.
Okay, so it's not true. So what is a person identical to then?
What do you mean?
How do you count whether something, and you're walking down the street, you're walking down, like, how do you know whether the thing that you just saw, the entity that you just saw, is a person or not a person. What establishes that? What is the necessary criteria?
I mean, having human DNA.
Okay, cool. A human organism has human DNA, right? A living one?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you do believe that a human organism is identical to a single person, right? One person, one human organism. Is that
This
true
is
or
just
false?
so circular. Can you?
Is that
all right,
true
okay.
or false? Oh my
Circular,
god.
This is,
Can you?
you do know,
I feel like
Matt,
can we continue
Matt?
with your like little thought experiment here?
Matt, you do have to understand that monozygotic twins, identical twins, have the exact same DNA. Any that don't have the exact same DNA, that's through
That's fraternal twins.
no. There are, I think it's about 20% of identical twins that get it through like genetic changes. So,
how do you?
are identical twins all one person?
No.
Right.
Same DNA.
But they have the same
Wait,
DNA.
Okay,
See
okay,
the
okay. I
issue?
feel like we're harping on this. I just want to see where, like,
This
what's
is
Okay.
your logic. Do
The
you
logic
understand
that is
this
being
an
used.
issue with your logic?
The logic
What's the
that is being
conclusion?
used, Matt. Okay, so the conclusion here is this is like there's a contradiction being entailed here, right? You're saying you affirm that if you see one human organism, right, that is as DNA, then out of that is identical to one person. Are you tracking me so far?
Okay.
Okay, that means it is not possible, if those are identical to each other, it is not possible to count one human organism and two persons. That's not possible to do. Do we agree so far?
Oh, continue.
Okay, I gave you a hypothetical. It's actually an example. There's real world examples of this, but this is a cleaner example. A hypothetical where you have one human organism. That means one genome, two arms, two legs, whatever, right? But two heads. And in that scenario, we had one human organism and we had two persons. You counted that. That is the contradiction, because the contradiction is it both is and is not the case that one human organism is identical to a single person. Because
Okay,
so
so
it
how
seems
does this
like in
apply
that
to you?
okay, so in that hypothetical, you're counting probably the minds as the person and not the organism, because there's one organism, two minds.
Can a person exist without an organism?
Under your view, yes. If you're committed to the
No.
view,
No,
I can
that's
take
not my view.
Okay, so
You're
if
putting
I
words in my mouth.
okay,
That's not
cool.
my
Let's
view.
check whether that's true. If I take the brain out of an organism and I keep it alive with like some, blood pumping machine or something like that, how many persons are there now?
That's still a
I have the
person.
brain.
That's
I have the
still a
brain
person.
on table one, and I have the
Yeah, that's
body.
still a-
Wait,
okay,
just real
that's
quick.
still a
I got to
person.
be more specific. I have the brain on table one, with I keep it. There's still thoughts happening and stuff, and then I have the body on table two, and I'm keeping that alive with oxygen and blood and electrical signals. Okay, where is the person?
That's like cutting off a leg and saying which one's the person.
Yeah, so the person. So where is he?
Both.
So it's both. So your view is that the mind plus the body equals one person. Is that the view?
What's your view? I'd love to hear your view on that.
Yeah. Well, I agree with your statement earlier that we count based off of like either the mind or the dispositions towards it, right? But I'm trying to figure out where the person is in
that
this
scenario,
view under
would
your
you
view. I think
say-
the person went to
in
table
that s-
one.
So you think the person is the brain?
Yes.
Well,
Okay,
no, I think the
so-
person
so-
is in the
okay.
brain.
Okay, right. Well, obviously, yeah. So that's but you would describe in there that the person is the brain separate from the body, right?
So wherever the brain goes in this case, the person
That's
probably
the
goes
person.
there, right?
So,
Because it seems
I mean, so,
like,
like,
yeah.
legally speaking, then
Mhm.
the person has the rights. I mean, like the person has the rights. The body or the whatever they
The
left
body doesn't
behind-
have the rights. The body is just the property
so-
of the person.
so people
So,
who
like
are
in the
brain
example
dead-
that I gave you, right?
Well,
Let's say
can I play this?
I
out?
just wanted to give you like an understanding of what I mean. So if you had that case where it's the one body and the two heads, and then like one of the heads is doing like math homework or something, and the other head says, I don't fuck with you anymore, takes a machete and chops the other one off. It's not the case that he killed another human being, but it is the case that he killed a person, right? So like it can't be the case that a human being is identical to a person. And if you're going to say that murder is the unaliving of specifically only a human being, right? Well, no human being was unalive there, so you would have to say that he didn't commit a murder, wouldn't you not?
Okay, I want to get back to like what you were saying. So you're saying that in that scenario where the brain's out of the body, right? The person is the brain, correct?
No,
That's
the
your-
person's in the brain. It's somewhere in the brain.
I'm talking kind of like legally here, where it's like, you know, like I am a person, so I have rights because I am, you know, like a human, a person,
That's
right? Right, person, like we are, yeah. Okay, anyways, so the person in the brain, right? That's the person, the body that's left behind.
Yeah,
is
that's just
what?
the
What is
property.
body?
That's probably the property of the person. That's more of a legal, maybe even a moral argument,
Okay,
but that's the property of the
property,
person.
which is-
Yeah.
So if like, do brain dead people have rights? Like, there's nothing going on in the brain.
Well, there's rights of the
And
dead, but
it's
like
just-
when you're talking about like, do brain dead people
No,
have,
like as-
are
do
they a
have rights
person?
as, like,
There
like,
was a
like,
person.
as a human. Like do they have the
As
same
a
rights
human?
as you and me? Someone
No.
who is brain dead. Do they have the same rights as you and me?
No.
And they shouldn't, because brain dead is dead.
Yeah.
Right.
Really?
Now that doesn't
Yes.
follow that there's not things that you shouldn't do as a person yourself
Right.
to that body, but nonetheless, that's not me granting them rights. That's me saying this is actions you should restrict yourself from for a different ethical reasons, right? That has nothing to do with like protecting rights of another individual.
And being a
right?
person.
Right. Like I think it's
You know,
wrong.
What
go ahead.
about someone with like microcephaly?
Anencephaly?
You know, like
What is that?
the people who are born with with the tiny heads.
Yeah, you're like
functionally,
they have barely any brain, right?
Yeah, there's pretty much no brain activity, right? It's just breathing and yeah. So
Yeah.
does
So
that
it
person
depends.
have rights?
Yeah, it depends on the situation. If there's a mind
Depends
there,
on the
yeah.
situation.
If there's a mind there, if there's a mind there, like some sort of experience or disposition towards experience, then yeah, it's a person. If there's not, then no, you're just looking at a collection of body parts that the parents just can't seem to let go.
Okay,
And
so
that's
how
fine.
do you,
They can.
how do you
They can.
relate this to abortion?
Okay.
like
So when it comes to abortion, this is what I see abortion as. There is a collection of body parts that will start to form, and eventually those body parts will host a mind, which means eventually those body parts will host a person, right? Once that person begins to exist, there start to be like some sort of considerations about what we should do, how we should treat them, right? But that person doesn't exist, and has never existed, right? Then going in and saying that you should keep alive and use your body to facilitate the resources of a thing that has never been a person, right? That's just violating that person's like personal
okay,
autonomy.
so when does that I guess fetus,
20 to 24 weeks is when sentience is believed to begin.
Okay, so you wouldn't agree with abortion after that point?
I would personally opt for like methods of abortion that preserve the life of the fetus, which is like I think it's a hysterotomy abortion is one example. But I don't think anybody should be forced to continue a pregnancy at any point in time. But there are methods to where
okay, but even after you say sentience is formed,
Mhm.
you still think abortion should be allowed.
Do you understand what abortion is?
The part that she said that preserves the life of the fetus.
Because at 20 weeks, a fetus can survive outside of the mother.
So a hysterotomy abortion is literally a C-section.
Right, it's just a premature C-section.
Okay, great. What would happen? So say like you have an abortion at like whatever, 4 weeks.
Uh-huh.
What would have happened if you hadn't had that abortion at 4 weeks?
Yeah, logically it could have developed. It could also have had, like, I could have also miscarried it. But there's
Okay,
no
but that's like a very small percentage.
No, it's
so
not.
like-
1 in 4.
like-
1 in 4 pregnancies end in miscarriage. You're not going to
Yeah.
sit here and spread information,
Because when you
especially
say
to
4
somebody who's had
weeks,
2 kids and 1
Okay,
miscarriage.
so 75% of pregnancies don't end in miscarriage, right?
Right.
So it's I would consider 75% very likely.
That doesn't eliminate like how many big.
and then like the weeks that you
That's
gave,
also-
like up to a conception to 6 weeks, you're most likely it's most likely not going to make it past 6 weeks. If it does make it past 6 weeks, then it's most likely to go to
Okay,
gestation.
all
Like
right.
do
Let
the
me
full
rephrase
gestation.
then. Okay, let's say
Well, I think it's if
a
it makes it
baby
at
at.
the
I'm
first
trying to make a
trimester,
kind of
rather.
logical point here. Let's say a baby, you know, in your mind they haven't gained sentience yet, or whatever. In your scientific definition, they haven't gained sentience yet.
Mhm.
What would happen if you aborted that? Like, so you abort that child. What would have happened if you didn't abort that child?
I just told you it could have went on to
Most likely
fully
would have
gestate. It
formed
still could have
sentience
ended
and
in
yeah.
miscarriage or stillbirth. Do you think I care about future sentience in
So,
something that doesn't have the capacity to deploy it?
oh, okay. So your actions now don't like the future like possibilities from your actions now don't matter. I guess is what I'm
What do you
saying.
mean?
If
No, I'm saying
if
I'm
you
not
hadn't had an abortion,
worried
the
about
baby
like
would have
the
gained
possibility.
sentience. How is that any
Not
different?
necessarily,
Like, that's
no.
murder. I mean, yeah. So you're
It would
arguing
have
in bad
hosted
faith
its sentience.
because
It wouldn't
It
itself
would
gain
host.
sentience.
Yeah.
hosted sentence. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
there's a
okay.
difference.
Yeah.
Right. So like
Yeah.
the hypothetical I
Because
tend to
hosting
use
would
is
be the
like,
mind.
let's say I'm a genius geneticist, right? And I want to build a human from the ground up, right? So I have like this little chamber. But like the weird thing is I want to start from like the feet and work my way up. So I start on the feet, I build the feet, they have their own genetic code, and I haven't built the heart yet, obviously, so I'm just like pumping blood into them with like this machine, right? And then I stop at the ankles and I just don't continue building it anymore. Did I commit murder?
What?
Did I commit murder if I stop building um this human, if I stop at the ankles?
I mean, no. Wait. I'm sorry.
Why
Did you
not?
say that the human has sentience? I'm sorry. I'm
No,
confused here.
no. I right now in that chamber, all there is feet and ankles, right? And I stopped right at the ankles. Did I commit murder?
I mean, this is some weird. Like, no. What?
Okay. Why did I not commit murder there? It's a human DNA. Why did I? And they're living
I mean,
cells in there.
it's what you grew it in a lab.
Well, okay. So if I grow a
Like, that's
baby
no
in a lab, then
different.
it wouldn't be. Wait, hold on. Wait. If I grow a baby exactly in the lab in the same way that it grows inside of the pregnant person, but I grow it in the lab instead, I can unalive it then?
Well, wait. So you're saying you like take like a fertilized egg and grow it
Yeah.
in like an artificial
Let's say.
womb
Well,
or
okay. Let me
something?
get more
I think that's morally
specific.
wrong. I think that's morally wrong.
Okay, it's morally
I
wrong to
don't think
unalive
that
it no
that's
matter what the location of it is, in your view, correct?
no. I'm saying no. I'm saying I think it's morally wrong to, you know,
To move it,
whatever
that's a
build your
different moral
baby
question. I'm
outside of
asking if there
yeah.
is a baby, as you describe it, in that chamber, is it wrong to unalive it as it's growing? Like, let's say,
Yes.
there's.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So,
Absolutely.
all right, so that
Yeah.
can't be the reason why I didn't commit murder in the foot case. So why did I not commit murder in the foot case?
Because it's a foot.
Okay, so that's just a body part, right?
Are you saying like if you like? Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Because there's no.
How
like,
is the foot
There's no
any morally
assumption
relevant
that
different?
the foot is going to continue to grow into
Yeah,
a
it is.
human.
It is because I'm gonna keep
Oh, it
going
is.
up. I'm gonna get to
Oh,
the
okay.
shin bones. Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm.
okay. I'm sorry. I didn't understand that part.
Yeah,
And I would
okay.
say,
So there's
yeah.
gonna
I
be
mean, this is
feet.
also kind of a this is
Okay,
also
so
kind of a
just to be
stupid
clear, this is the
argument, 'cause
hypothetical.
definitely not how
I want to
not
make sure you're
understanding
like understanding what's going on in the hypothetical. Nicole, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Nicole.
Okay, so in the chamber, I'm going to build a full human being, right? That is eventually going to be able to like do math and have feelings and experiences, get married and stuff like that. So I start from the feet. So I built the feet, genetically engineered them. They have their own DNA, all that stuff. I'm pumping blood to keep the cells alive. And then I don't know, like I'm like, you know what? I really want this person to be 6 foot tall, but I built their feet too small. Right. So I'm just gonna stop this process and start all over and build a new set of feet. When I stop that process and throw the feet in the waste bin, did I commit murder?
I mean, this is like it really just seems like a bad faith analogy.
We'll
to
see.
me.
We'll see if it's not
It's
perfectly
fair.
analogous.
Okay. I mean, I'll play along
Yeah.
here. Yes, you did commit murder. It's the same reason, like IVF, those embryos, that is murder. When they discard a bunch of fertilized embryos,
Understood.
that is murder. I
Okay,
think
so
IVF
now,
should be
so
banned.
now I'm gonna go
I really
I'm
do.
gonna go 1 foot. I'm gonna go 1 foot further. I'm gonna
1
go.
foot.
I'm gonna go one step further, and I say, okay, I have not built the feet yet. I've built the toenail. So right now, I started at the toenail, and I'm like, you know what? I really don't want to build this. I stop it. And I throw the
So,
toenail in the trash.
sorry.
Did I
So,
commit
so
murder,
just for the sake
Matt?
of the for the sake of the hypothetical here,
Uh-huh.
are you engineering your own unique human DNA
It's
here?
my own unique human DNA, and
Like
in that
100%
toenail,
unique human DNA.
it's
Yeah.
100%. It's not mine. It's like I genetically engineered. It's going to be a perfectly new, unique DNA. So now all I've done so far is make the big toenail, right? And now I'm like, you know what? This is going to be too big for the foot that I want. So I throw the toenail in
Yeah.
the trash. Did I commit
Yeah.
murder?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a
Reductio.
reminder.
Wait, so I
Reductio.
have a question.
See, I just think it's hilarious. You're
I have a
making these
question.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So you believe life starts at conception, not implantation, correct?
Oh
Like moment sperm meets egg.
life starts at conception.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Do you believe that preventing implantation of a fertilized egg is murder?
Jesus Christ, bro. Can't believe you bit that bullet.
What do you mean by that? Like,
Yeah. So before a pregnancy starts, right, it has to implant into the uterine wall,
uh-huh.
and not all fertilized eggs reach that point. There are even some birth controls that prevent the implantation of a fertilized egg.
Yeah.
So, do you think preventing the implantation of a fertilized egg is murder?
I mean, I already
Because you
said.
believe life starts at
Yeah,
conception.
I already said
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
You
if he's
both agree
committed to
with
the
me
toe,
that
if,
Wait,
yeah,
wait, wait, wait.
if he's committed to the toenail reductio,
you
then yeah,
you
he's gonna be
both
committed
agree
to
with
that.
Right.
me that life starts at
Wait,
conception,
wait. So wait. That doesn't mean I give it moral consideration. So
right?
you
Because
think
in
me?
your eyes,
Shut.
personhood doesn't
I have a
start at
question.
conception.
Yeah, because logically it doesn't. But so me, as somebody who has an IUD, you think I am a murderer because I am preventing possible fertilized eggs from implanting into my uterine wall.
I keep trying to respond, but I feel like I keep getting muted.
Yeah, it's just because you were over talking. You're good.
Okay, I mean, you could just be like, "Yo, shut up," you know.
We have.
Um,
We have. You don't listen.
Okay, I feel like you guys hate me.
No, like just bro,
Why
just
are
get
you
the
Answer my
argument.
question. I don't care about this meta bullshit. Please
We
answer
don't
my
we don't
question.
care about you enough to hate
yes.
you.
Okay, the answer to your question, yes. I mean, I feel like we've already answered this question. You're just trying to.
So you think I am a murderer because I have an IUD?
Do I think you're knowingly committing murder? No.
No,
Yes,
I
yes, he is
ultimately
knowingly
that's
doing it.
what.
got an
Do I
I.
think
Yeah,
ultimately
actually,
that's
I
what's
am.
happening?
I
Yeah.
specifically got an IUD to prevent implantation of a fertilized egg. I deliberately did that because I do not want to be pregnant.
And I'll take it a step further. I have the IUD for the same reason, but because if I were to get pregnant again, I've had 2 successful pregnancies. They weren't the greatest, and I almost unalived in both of them. I really should not have had children, but I risked and rolled the dice, and I did it anyways because I wanted children. But my doctor said, under no circumstances should you get pregnant again because it will unalive you the next time. So don't you dare do it. And so I have an IUD because unfortunately I cannot afford to get my tubes tied at this point in time. My insurance won't cover it. So the IUD is the next best bet. I am a married woman. I have to prevent that from happening.
Okay.
So am I a schmurder because I'm protecting myself from getting pregnant again? Because I have 2 children that need me and I cannot get pregnant again. It cannot happen.
Okay. I'm sorry for you.
I still, like, there is still the risk that I could get pregnant because, again, IUD is not 100%. And, like, there's
100%
circumstances where I could get pregnant and I would absolutely have an abortion because guess what? I am not going to allow the possibility of sentience to get in the way of me being a mother to the children that are currently here.
Okay. Have you ever thought about just like not having sex?
Do you expect married
No,
people to not engage in
I'm not gonna
intimacy?
stop. Yeah, I'm not going to stop having sex with my husband.
Okay, or he could wear like a
Wait.
condom.
I'm allergic to
Condoms are less effective than
Yeah.
condoms are less effective than an IUD. They're like 80% effective.
I still okay.
Yeah. So wait, I have a question. Wait. So say you get married. Your wife has 3 kids, and she no longer wants to have kids. And clearly, you are not a big fan of birth control. So would you be okay if your wife just never slept with you again?
I mean, what?
Yeah,
If it really
Yeah,
came
you
down to
just
it,
told-
I mean,
wait,
okay,
wait,
if it
wait,
really
no,
came
wait.
down to it, like I would.
Go ahead, Void.
Yeah. So Annie literally just said she's married. She has an IUD because she still wants to have sex with her partner, and she cannot get pregnant. And if she did get pregnant, she would abort it. Your whole thing was like, have you ever just thought about not having sex? Again, she's married. So you have your little family. Your wife doesn't want kids. You don't let her get on birth control because you're a controlling piece of shit. Do you think it would be okay would you be okay with her not sleeping with you for the rest of your marriage?
I'd just get a vasectomy at that point.
That's not 100% either, just for the record.
Those are not 100%.
I'm pretty sure those are like as close to 100%.
No,
as
they're
you
not
can
100%.
No. Yeah, so are IUDs, but nothing is 100% effective in stopping pregnancy. If there is egg and sperm present, there can be a pregnancy.
Where does a will
Okay,
People with
maybe-
complete
maybe I'm
hysterectomy. Wait. People with complete hysterectomies can still get pregnant. You understand that, right?
People with that kind of boggles the mind.
Yeah.
And there was a 14-week gestated pregnancy, and somebody who had a complete hysterectomy. Complete hysterectomy is on the NIH. You can look at it yourself.
Also, what if an implant somewhere it's not supposed
Just so
to?
you know, a complete hysterectomy is only 96% effective. There's still a 4% chance.
Yeah. So,
Exactly.
So Matt, how do you then feel about ectopic pregnancies where it does not implant where it's supposed to, and it will 100% unalive the mother and the baby if it progresses past a certain point? Is it okay to abort then?
I mean, hey, I'm a believer in God's plan. Okay.
Okay, so we're just gonna.
I still feel like we're really arguing about abortion.
All right, let's
And you're
get
calling
off
me
the
a piece of
abortion.
shit
Like
that's
I don't know, like
not-
it seems like you're
not very
anyway.
nice.
All right, we're gonna get back to the conservatives of soft one. Let me introduce Satan. Are you still here? I don't think
I feel like
Satan's
he wasn't
still here.
speaking because of the. Okay.
Okay, Lee, can I get your age, please? Or is it Lee?
It's lit.
Lit. Okay.
Lit.
You a conservative?
Yeah, and I'm 25. But, Carbon, you offered a very substantive proposition in terms of it's the mind that generates personhood. You prepared to defend that proposition?
The mind generates it? Yeah, so like how many did you hear the analogy? Or the
Yeah,
hypothetical?
the conjoined twin analogy can be accounted for every other theory of personal identity.
Okay, so how many persons are in that situation?
There's two persons, Carbon.
And why is that?
Yeah, so under Lockean theories, the reason why there's two persons is because there's two minds. Under animalist theory, the reasons why there's two persons because there's two organisms that are numerically identical to themselves. Under hylomorphic dualist views, there's two persons because there's two forms happening. So again, the conjoined twin is answerable by every single theory of personal identity.
Okay, so I said it was one single human organism, so it wouldn't be two organisms. So the animalist
I never
objection
said-
so that was what I gave, was that there's only one organism.
Yeah. So do you think the animalist is committed to the view that a conjoined twin is one person in virtue of there being one organism?
When did I say it was a conjoined twin? In the typical sense that people talk about conjoined twins. I gave a very specific analogy. So let me just give the hypothetical.
Yeah, let's
again.
run the analogy.
There's one singular human organism with one genome, right? And there are just, two arms, two legs, things like that. And then above the collarbone, there's two necks, two heads. They both, obviously, we're just talking about two organs and things like that. There's no reason to believe that there are two organisms under the sense of what I take like an organism to be some sort of biological unity within within this form, right? For that meets the qualifications of life and things like that. So that's why I said it was one organism, because I mean there's no other dependence that any of both of the heads are dependent on the same thing.
I can grant that that's one organism under your semantics, but I don't take it that the animalist would still be committed to the view that in virtue of there being one organism that there is one person. The reason why is because they recognize that certain parts of the brain do instantiate at least some level of personhood if it's the case that that level instantiates a numerical identity.
Some level of understood. So you said like elements of the brain constitute some level of personhood.
Yeah, that whether or not that's a majority level of personhood or that's whether like a minimal level, that's perfectly fine under their view.
And what would it be numerically identical to?
To itself. That's what numerical identity is.
To what's itself? What's the it referring to? What's the reference?
The network of mental states.
The network of mental states is numerically identical to the person.
It's a majority. Yeah, it could be the case that it's a majority part of the person. Yeah.
It could be. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I
Well, it
understand.
depends. The reason why it could be the case is because it depends on how that particular animalist wants to run that particular view.
Yeah.
But if he was a smart animalist, he would say that it's majority.
Okay. You're pro-life?
I am pro-life.
So you don't take that view?
No, I'm not an animalist. What the hell?
Oh, that's good for you. Yeah. What's your view then?
Yeah, I think the fetus sustains normativity. So in virtue of it sustaining normativity, we have reasons not to act, or rather not to harm it, as harm is a normative property. Therefore, if that's the case, and the abortion, generally speaking, is not justified, or rather, we just don't have good reason to do it.
It sustains normativity. It's like a natural law argument, or?
No, but it's compatible with natural law.
Okay. In virtue of what does it have normativity? Like what facts about it instantiate that?
It could be, so there's different ways you can answer that question, but I guess in my view, the reason why it can sustain normativity is A, because it has a disposition towards particular predicates that generate normativity in and of themselves, or B, it could be the case that it's already ascertained identity in virtue of some property or some network of predicates.
Okay, let's tackle both of them then. So first one, it has a disposition towards which predicates are we talking about?
You can literally just say flow. You could just say flow.
Okay.
That's not the view. That's not the view I hold, but that's the best way to explain the predicates.
Understood. Okay. So were you here when I was talking to Matt about the genius geneticist hypothetical? Because I feel like this might target it.
The one with the feet.
The feet and the toenails. Yeah.
I don't see how that, and I don't see how that entity has a disposition.
Okay. So inherent disposition, you mean, like an intrinsic property?
Exactly, yeah. I don't see how that, like, new created being would have that disposition.
Understood. Okay, so if I create it, yeah, that's going to be in virtue of the fact that I intend for it to be that case, so it doesn't have that inherent disposition. But I could just change the hypothetical to give it that inherent disposition and say that that's just some function of the chamber itself that I've designed, right? Now, this normativity argument, I don't think would fall on.
No, that entity wouldn't be able to sustain normativity.
Why?
Well, if it's the case that by disposition, all I'm referring to is a set of natural entities that have natural dispositions giving their intrinsic essences, I take this artificial thing. Well, first of all, it might even be the case that this artificial thing is metaphysically impossible. This thing might actually not even be able to exist. But I guess maybe I'll just go with that answer. I think that just frustrates my metaphysical modality. So,
yeah, like I'm just recreating the process that goes on inside of the pregnant person, right? I don't see how that's metaphysically impossible.
That is metaphysically impossible. Yeah. That would frustrate my metaphysics. Because presumably you're saying, presumably you're going to say that when you create this composite of matter, that it'll also be instantiated with intellect, sentience, and predicates like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's impossible. Humans can't create that. So the reason why that would frustrate my particular modality is because in order for that to be the case, there would need to be a formal cause or an immaterial cause in order for that to be the case. Entities such as you or me, or like a scientist, wouldn't be able to instantiate that formal cause.
Are you a naturalist?
No.
So you're a dualist. So that's the reason why? No. Or is it like some other reason?
I'm probably most sympathetic towards hylomorphic dualism. But that's not the standard dualist
That's not the standard. Okay, so when you, like, I'm trying to figure out what it is that human... Are you just saying it's not scientifically possible? I'm trying to figure out, like, because if you believe...
No, it frustrates the metaphysical modality of formal causes. It's not scientific at all. I can grant it's nomologically possible.
Yeah. So how does it frustrate them? I don't understand. Possible. You're just saying humans can't do that. Like, that seems to be begging the question.
No. Okay, so maybe I'm being unclear. Okay. So the hypothetical you've presented to me is A, logically possible, correct? Mm-hmm. It's also B, nomologically possible, correct? Mm-hmm. But it's C, a frustration of my metaphysical modality. Okay, so in my modality, I affirm things like essences, natures, formal causes, stuff like that. So
Aristotelian,
I can pretend. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. So I can pretend, like, for example, that there's such thing as a sentient rock, but under my modality, there's no such thing as a sentient rock. That I can't perceive of that. So in this same case, I can't perceive of you creating some entity that has sentience or something like that. I can just perceive of you creating something that looks like it has sentience.
Okay, so even if I were to create cell for cell, like axion by axion, and a brain and things like that, and I would have put this thing under an MRI machine and prick its toe, and you see the same areas light up in the brain, you would think
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is some sort of P zombie.
Yeah. I'd probably say it's a P zombie or just some like really good cyborg or something. Yeah.
Understood. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out why that would be the case if I'm the one that's designing it, as opposed to the body in its natural.
I just
disposition.
I can't perceive of some person that's able to harness immaterial causes and animate matter with immaterial. That sounds like a category error.
Do you think there's an immaterial cause going on inside of the pregnant person?
Yeah.
What's that immaterial cause?
Could be the formal cause. Yeah. So are you familiar? You've mentioned Aristotelianism before.
I know material causes. I know.
Yeah. You know, material,
but
formal,
I'm not.
efficient, and final.
I think form is like what the thing is supposed to be. Like that's the teleological part.
Yeah. Well,
Because if I want it to be a table, then the form is for it to be the table. Like
all four causes are teleological. But yeah. It's those four causes. Yeah.
Okay, so you think the fact that it's going to take this form of what you say to be a human is the formal cause. The formal cause is immaterial. It's not the case that a human being can create an immaterial formal cause. Therefore, it's not metaphysically possible. Is that a good still, man?
Yeah. Maybe I'd need to be provided with motivation to believe that, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'd have to look into. I'd have to give some sort of argument for that, but I haven't heard that view before.
Can I ask a question?
But you just said you knew it sounds like you know.
I know the
Aristotelian
causes,
stuff,
but like I never thought of it in like some sort of immaterial sense. It seems like you're making a move to immaterial that I haven't seen, and like I'm not well read on it. I read his like parts of animals, but I haven't read it. Like is my understanding. I've always thought of those stuffs in a material sense.
You've read De Anima? Because De Anima seems to just be talking about immaterial.
So I didn't read all of it. I read all the way up until he was talking about like, the color of the bile and whether the color of it should be the bile. Yeah.
Presumably you have read Nicomachean though, right?
No.
It's his ethics book. Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, Lit, do you care about the pragmatics of abortion, or do you just care about the philosophical side of it?
I think when people say that there's like this divorcement between normativity and pragmatics, I don't agree with that. I think those two things are directly linked to one another. So yeah, I do care about the pragmatics, but I'm less apt to argue.
So you care that whenever there are abortion bans in place, are you an abolitionist?
No.
Okay. So you understand that when there are abortion bans in place in states that women do die,
that it might do more harm. Yeah, I think if it's the case that like if my worldview is granted and it turns out that the fetus is a person, then the calculation or the utility calculation on that like changes dramatically, right? Because if you're correct,
listen. I'm not a Philbro. Please do not talk like that to me. Please talk to me in like normal people language. I beg.
Okay.
I'm not on that level.
He's saying it's morally permissible. Basically, it'd be permissible if the fetus is a person. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
I have a question.
What's up?
And
why?
Real.
That's it. Just why?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We can go through reductios. Like there's one that I haven't heard a lot of people.
Please.
Listen, I mean, like everybody has their reductios. There's one that I haven't heard that much.
Marvin, I need you to do me a huge favor.
Yeah, you.
I need you to send me the last like 7 minutes as a clip, and I'm going to use it to go to sleep every night.
Well, you didn't go to sleep already, Demi?
Wait, Lit. Have you ever considered a really great tasting tea? You'll take some
lizard.
Hold on. You'll take some hemlock and you'll brew it and you'll drink it. It'll make you go night-night real quick.
So here's a reductio. I haven't heard it. Maybe you've heard it before. Okay, so you have a do you grant the grape exception?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, then it's not for you. But I want to know how you respond to it anyway. Like how good you think it is, because a lot of people get stuck up on this.
Okay.
So for people with no grape exception. Okay, so you have the grapist who does that to a woman, gets her pregnant. He does not go to prison for it, right? So he gets off. So now under the pro-life view, he is the father of that child. I mean, he would have been anyway. But he realizes his rape victim is about to go get an abortion, maybe in a state where it's legal, right? Is he morally justified in physically restraining his rape victim until she induces abortion?
People have to think about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
The obvious answer is he's not justified in doing that.
But do you agree that if you do not hold the rape exception, he is?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Presumably, anyone would be justified in taking any action to prevent her from doing the abortion.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's just like it's a hard reduction for them.
Wait. Hit him with the doctor one where it's like the 2-year-old versus like attacking the doctor.
Yeah, like if you
with an
think.
elective.
Well, this might actually apply to you because unless it depends,
that's
I guess. Yeah, those people who are like protesting outside of like Planned Parenthoods and things like that. Obviously, it seems to be you think it's murder, right? And they're just protesting murder. But it seems like they should go further than that. It seems like at least maybe there's not an obligation, but it would be morally permissible for you to believe that they're justified in going in there and causing physical harm to the doctor to prevent him from getting that abortion.
Oh no, I don't think they're justified in that.
Why not? If they think it's murdering a child.
Yeah, so that presupposes that I take that there's like this weird relativistic account of what murder is, which there probably is, right? So you could suggest that there's, so you could suggest that like the murder of like a fetus is equivalent to like the murder of a 5-year-old. And in that sense, like they're like, hey, they're murdering a 5-year-old in there. When do you want to run in there and go stop them? But there might be utility concerns when it comes to something like that. There might also be, I think the biggest one might be the utility calculus that happens there. But if you were to
like
stipulate
with
that
respect
out,
to societal like effects or like
yeah. But if
the one I would do is like if you have California and they pass a law that says you can unalive your child up to 18 months after birth, right, or something like that, and then it just seems like you're seeing a woman walk into a Planned Parenthood with an 18-month-old, right, and she's about to do that, and then you're just protesting outside. It seems like your intuitions much stronger commit you to like probably physically attacking both of them, right?
Yeah. It seems like, well, okay, it depends what kind of obligation we're talking about here. When you run this sort of reductio, are you running this against what kind of obligation?
Well, I mean, if you're sufficiently capable of doing so, especially if you're overwhelmingly capable of doing so, of course they're gonna have to be like, it would have to be, it would basically have to be gratuitous in that sense. So there's not really good reasons that count against it. But if you count like a reason as like, oh, it's just illegal to do it, it doesn't seem like in the scenario in California that would be like a good reason. Like it seems like you would still, maybe not even be obligated, but at very minimum, it would be morally permissible to do so.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm trying to think of like different obligations that I can think of. So under like a teleological obligation, I don't think there's a moral obligation to go in there and stop it. Under a final causation obligation, I don't think so. Definitely not one under a causal one. If we look at the frameworks, like utilitarianism, no. If you look at consequentialism, no. Threshold deontology might be able to run that reductio. If they do think it's murder.
Yeah, threshold. That's probably the only one. Yeah, that's probably the only person. I haven't run that a lot of people. So I'm just gonna apply. This is the last question. I'm gonna have to get on, but I'm gonna apply this one because I gave you the foot analogy, but you said I want to throw the foot analogy back inside the uterus and see how you respond to it. All right. So let's say this woman has like a weird genetic anomaly going on where the first parts of the cell are just pluripotent cells that are indicative of a toenail, right? So like the toenail starts building and then the rest of the fetus starts building. And if like, so is it murder, I guess, in your view, or to like throw that toenail out?
Okay, it's the case that the entity begins to develop via the toenail?
Yeah, that's going to be the first grounding, and then the foot comes around that, and then the rest of the body. Yeah, that way I can hedge against your objection about it being.
Are we pretending that the generator of persons in this case is the toenail as well? Like, is the toenail equivalent to whatever like whatever like the blaster zygote thing.
Yeah,
like,
so
that's
whatever
stupid.
well, you can start with the cells if you want to. I'm not sure how you'll get
Yeah.
around that, but like, I mean, a toenail doesn't just pop out of existence, so it's probably just going to start with the cell anyway. So it's the cells, they pluripotent cells to a toenail, and then from the toenail comes the rest of the fetus.
That might be wrong. Yeah, I think she'd be wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I actually wouldn't even take it to be a reductio if it's the case that if so under my view, so we have an immaterial cause that animates matter. So whatever that matter starts off as, it's kind of irrelevant to me. Like it could be a toenail, it could be a heart, it could be a brain, it could be whatever. But as long as the material aggregates are being animated by the immaterial cause, then that's all I really care about because the cause is there.
And then just more interested on the like how that's developed. When you say the formal cause, right? If they were to have like some sort of genetic hindrance to developing any further than that blastocyst, is that going to be relevant to whether, like, you know, let's say she can take it out and keep that blastocyst alive, and that's all it's ever going to be is just that blastocyst, but you know, you just drop nutrients on it. Would that be like a form that you're interested in, like that's like morally relevant, or okay, because it doesn't meet that in form?
No.
Okay.
It's not being instantiated by any like predicates, and the form doesn't seem to be active anymore. So.
Okay.
Hemlock.
All right, Lee. Well, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll talk to you later.
I don't appreciate it.
Grandmaster, thank you. I think Grandmaster paid for that one. So, where did Matt guy go? I was going to talk to him.
He had one brain cell to work.
I got fucking bored.
He had one brain cell to work with, and it got taken
He's
out.
not even watching anymore. Where's Matt? Matt got tired. Okay. All right. If you do want to debate, if you're a conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We got a list of topics for you guys tonight. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. Thank you so much for hitting 100K. Excuse me. Thank you so much for hitting 100K. Taps, appreciate you. Keep sharing. Gift the panel. The panel's awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's see if L Yes wants to debate. I'm gonna get you an invite.
Can we just yell at a couple Christians for the time being? Like maybe just one or two.
Christian, y'all want to do religion debates too?
Please. Just anything except the Phil bro shit, please.
A lot of Christianity bits turn into
spanking?
Phil shit.
We do the spanking. I haven't been here for the last two.
That's on you.
Logic.
Void.
I mean, to be
Nice.
fair, I tried to invite you, but you were busy.
Carbons of Phil, bro. Listen, but I'm a Alex Malpass, Phil, bro. I don't like over jargon shit. I try to get shit in like basic language. Phil, bro, is like unnecessary. It's gratuitous jargon, right? Like half of it is sophistry.
You were being pretty gratuitous.
How?
I'm
What
not
did I
gonna
say
lie.
that was gratuitously jargon?
I can't repeat half of what you said. That's why it was gratuitous.
I try
I
to.
can keep up with a lot of shit you say. I literally was about to fall asleep. If you talked for another
It was the
3
efficient
minutes, I would've been
causes and the
sound
formal
asleep on your
causes, wasn't
live.
it? The Aristotelians are like jargon maximizers. I just know some of the jargon. Well, I mean, okay, you kind of do have to know the jargon, but for like some of the higher level debates, but like I don't think it's necessary to use it. Like when people say like harm theoretic views, you're just saying like views of morality that are dependent on whether you're harming someone. That's all you're saying. Like, but people like don't like to say that because it sounds too like. Well, it is for a lot of Phil bros. It is a defense. You know, you want to minimize the level of objections that your interlocutor could use. So you have a semantic defense that is logically identical to like a much simpler version of it semantically, but you want to put that extra wall up. Right. So a lot of
I
people
think
like
Jeff
hide.
Clark wants
It's
to
called
come up.
hiding
They
behind
sound really
jargon.
soft.
Jeff Clark. Did you invite him?
Yeah, I don't have that ability.
Oh. Hold on, let me see.
Let's talk about that, Carbon. Why don't I have that ability?
I can't hear you. You're like breaking up.
I'm sure I am.
I don't see Jeff Clark.
Jeff Clark 213. Democrats are on their last leg. The party is done.
Jeff Clark 213. Carbon, what philosophy book do you recommend to debunk? Oh, bros. Just start with logic. Always start with logic. Never like go anywhere else. Start with like a logic 101 book. I took mine at a community college before I started university. But you can just go online and there's like free PDF books. There's philosophy courses. You could take it like MIT OpenCourseWare. There he is. Found him. Let me invite him. There's a lot of different online courses. You can like just get a free PDF version of basic logic. Go start off with predicate logic and then modal logic, and then everything else you build from there. All right, Jeff, I sent you an invite. Here we go. Are you ready to defend that proposition? I've heard that before. You got that from somebody.
Thank you for
Nafi,
the gift. I
yeah.
appreciate you.
Get the book filled, bro, for dummies.
Thank you for the hand hearts.
Thank you for the gift. I didn't hear the sound just now. Thanks.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. It slowed down after the fill debate. We might have to restart. Every time I do a fill debate, it's just like it
No.
slows. Shut up.
It slowed down?
Maybe you should take that as a hint from.
I think there are 465 people in
That's
here that
cool
really want
shit.
to hear another.
Look, I gotta sprinkle them in sometimes, okay? Or I can just move to Discord and do the field debates on Discord. You really don't.
It's really funny. Like the LGBTQIA gets accused of making their own language all the time. I wouldn't say Phil Bros make their own language. They just use arbitrary words of saying things in very convoluted ways.
Yeah.
There's no reason to actually talk like that. You can say the same thing in words that don't sound like you're trying too hard. That's the easiest way I can put it.
Yeah. That's true.
But with that said, one of my best friends got their master's in philosophy and Phil Bro bullshit. So I've dealt with this for the past like 15 years. So
Yeah.
I'm
But
just
there's like people
used to
like
it.
I think I said this last night's stream. I was like, there are people who are like the peak of like philosophy. Like they're what everybody goes to like get their arguments from, like Alex Malpass or something like that. And then the way that those people debate is just like two guys at a bar. It's like it's like the higher you go, the less of the jargon you use. Except when
Yeah,
like it's necessary
that's
to.
kind
But
of what
like
that's kind of what I mean is there's no reason to use that jargon. It's fancy for the sake of being fancy. You can have the same conversation, not with that jargon, and a lot more people would follow along. Like
Yeah.
you actually lost me. That's what I mean is at one point I just lost the conversation. I was like, I'm gonna use this to go to sleep.
Yeah.
The second I hear the word ontology, I'm like, this conversation.
He said, I got one question. Why?
Just why?
Yeah.
Like, I honestly want to ask people, like, because there are people who do this shit on TikTok every day who have in-depth philosophical conversations. I'm like, why are you the way that you are?
How are you like
You want
this?
to know? I was gonna say, you
Well,
want to know
like
my honest problem with it is the majority of Phil Bros that I have come across use it for the sake of arguing. They view people's lives as a game, at least on TikTok.
Yeah.
They debate trans lives. They debate other minority
That's why
groups.
I
They
asked
debate
specifically,
abortion.
did he? That's why I asked if he actually cared about the pragmatics or just the
Right,
philosophy
and I
behind it.
got where you were going with that. And that's my
Yeah.
biggest problem is our lives are not a fucking sport.
Right, they're not a fun little like conversation
Sign
for
of
you
good
to have.
intelligence. Complex topics and sign of a good intelligence is the ability to take complex topics and break it down. No, that's actually true. I think probably one of the most intelligent human beings to have ever lived is John von Neumann. That fucker was like Lex Luthor, Tony Stark. Like he just was born at the wrong time. Like the stories that you hear about this guy, like he's like one guy said that the way he talks to experts in fields is like an adult talks to a child, but he like lowers himself to the child status. And then like one guy, he was like he could talk to you like John von Neumann could have like no understanding of a particular field because he hasn't studied it, and then he'll talk to an expert in that field, and within 15 minutes he knows more about it than you do. Like
That's actually
it's
scary.
fucking insane. Like the inferences and the deductions that he makes. One guy was like the way that he can like deduce things and like in his brain, or it's like to like the 15th decimal. Like that's how precise his head is, like his brain is. He
Didn't Hawking's do something similar to that? Like explain quantum theory to like a sixth grade class and was
yeah,
able
you
to
can
take
do it.
quantum
Yeah,
theory and dumb it down to like a sixth
yeah,
grader.
Sherlock Holmes type shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's other shit that they said about this motherfucker. There's this fucking uh um thought experiment that takes a considerable amount of time to like be able to solve. It's like if there are two trains coming towards each other on a track, and then you have a bee on one train, and then it flies to the other train, and they give numbers
I've
and
heard
stuff like
this
that.
one. I've actually
Yeah,
heard this
how
one.
far did the bee travel or something like that? And then like a lot of people, take some math and stuff like that. This motherfucker, he was asked it, he instantly knew the answer. Like it was like instant. He's like, oh, I just summed the geometric series, which nobody had thought of. Like, what the fuck? He was like, it was instant. Like this motherfucker was out of control.
That's like the human calculators, because I like mathematics. The human calculators always fascinate me. There's no number combination that you can give them that they can't solve faster than someone can type it on a calculator. It just clicks in their head.
He read an entire book in I think 10 minutes, entire physics book or something, like in like 10-15 minutes. And then like he remembered every single page number, he had an eidetic memory, of course he did. Remember every single page number, the exact words in the exact order, the exact numbers on some of the hypothetical figures. Like nothing escaped this fucking guy. Like it was
Didn't they disprove true eidetic memory? Like they had to reclassify
well, I don't
it?
think you can have like perfect eidetic memory, but
But
like
that's what I mean. Is
functionally,
at one point they thought it was a thing that you were basically a camera, and they proved that it's not. It's a series of compartmentalization.
Yeah.
But it only lasts a period of time. It's not like Sheldon, who remembers everything from the time that they were born. Like that doesn't exist.
Yeah, because you gotta form memories when you're born in order to remember them.
Right.
And a lot of people don't form memories when they're born. All right, I'm gonna give it about a minute, then we'll restart one more time, and we probably get a few more debates. Hot sauce enemas over Phil Bros.
Hem. Enemas.
Is Void with us still? Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, but they were
Jesus
popping
Christ.
real angry over spanking as abuse when I ran it earlier
yeah.
today. So yeah, I was gonna say you wanna upset them, just talk about that.
This does. The Phil Bro conversation. Stop sending it out to the for you.
Just hit the restart.
I was gonna say you were doing
Just hit
really
the
well on
restart
this
now.
topic.
Yeah,
The sooner you do it, the sooner we get more people. Just hit the restart.
All right, guys.
Actually, I gotta go to bed soon. I agree with Logic. Just do it now.
Okay. All right. Well, Demi, have a good night. All right, everybody. When you see
Oh,
the
no,
live,
I'm coming back. Fuck you.
oh, you're coming back. Okay. All right. So everybody, when you see the live end, just count down from 10 seconds, and I'll be live again. Come to my page, and that usually helps us get a lot more debates here for you guys. So I'll be back in about 10, 15 seconds. See you guys then. All righty. Okay. Bro, it's crazy how like just going live like tripled my most recent videos views. Like just going live like every day or so. Like it was at like 8,000 views. Now it's at 24,000. Okay, let's go live. Dawkins is a smart man. Oh, Dawkins is a smart man. Very serious. I can't imagine him succeeding in correction. Isn't that the one who died? No, that's Hitchens. I'm tripping. That's Hitchens. Debate Doc first. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. I saved the John Von Neumann documentary to watch later. Yeah, that man was fucking unreal. Imagine if we had somebody like that. I mean, there's like people who are as smart as him, but not like in engineering. Like, if we had somebody who was a smart, like, Terrence Tao is like one of the smartest people. Like, but he's like mathematician. Like, he doesn't like build shit, right? Imagine if we had somebody like that build shit. This motherfucker would be Tony Stark, bro. That shit would be insane. Google, can I get your age, please?
26.
Are you a conservative?
I'm a conservative.
Okay. Yeah, topics open. Anything you want to talk about? I got a list of things. Up to you, man.
Yeah, I'm not soft.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll go through the list and we'll see which ones, see if anything triggers you. January 6th and Donald Trump's pardoning of him. It seems like conservatives couldn't handle losing an election. Everybody's mad about losing elections, but very few of them try to overturn the government illegally to try to keep that person in power. Burning the American flag, trying to ban that. Pride displays at Target, Cracker Barrel, gay people, drag queens. What's up there, man?
I don't care about any of those things you named. Unfortunately, as a conservative, it doesn't.
Did you vote for
concern
Trump?
me. I did. Yeah.
Okay. Do you relinquish your support of him after you pardoned the violent January 6th?
I doubled down on it.
Why?
Yeah. So
Do you
who's
support
soft now?
violence?
Do I support violence if necessary?
You do. So you think January 6th was necessary?
I don't have too much thoughts about January 6th, but
Okay.
in
Well, that's what I'm
general-
asking you about.
Well, I thought you were talking about violence in general.
Yeah. So you said violence if it's necessary. So we're seeing if January 6th was necessary violence.
I wasn't there, so I don't know.
So you don't know if it's necessary or justified to try to like.
Wasn't there.
So like stun gun a police officer twice in the neck. Do you think that that's justified?
Wasn't there, don't know. Again, I'm a conservative, so I'm only concerned about what's happening in my life, around me, my family members, and all that. I'm not going to
Oh, so you
justify
don't care.
someone else's actions.
Oh, okay. So you don't care if like an immigrant like unalives somebody in another state or something like that, right? You don't care about those kind of things.
I'm not really too concerned with it. I think it's awful that it happens, but
Oh, it's awful. You don't
Well,
support
I
it
think
though,
it's
right?
awful that it happens. I wouldn't want that happening to innocent citizens who don't deserve that to happen to them.
Okay. Yeah.
At all.
So okay, cool. So those police officers specifically did not deserve those things.
How do you know that?
Yeah,
How do you know
because
that?
they were there to protect human life, right? Because obviously the Congress was counting the certificates of votes and things like that. And there are people who were threatening them, and they were there to protect those people from human life. If you don't like a politician, you don't like vote them out of office or something like that.
Yeah,
But you don't try to
police officers
unalive
are
them.
not victims.
Yeah,
They're not
so,
victims.
huh?
Police officers are not victims, dude. They're
Okay,
doing their
so
job.
yeah, so when you stun gun a police officer twice in the neck, it's not the case in your view if you unalive that police officer that they are the victim. That's your
I
view?
mean, my view is you have the Second Amendment to protect yourself from government, and stun gun is a mercy on them.
No, you're
You
attacking
know.
the government. You're not protecting yourself from the government. The government's just protecting like human life.
Well,
And
again,
then
I
you're
wasn't there. I
so
don't know what happened.
okay, so now you're just feigning ignorance.
Well, I don't know if the police officer attacked the man and he just
No, he
tasered him.
didn't.
I don't
He
know.
was on the ground. He tasered him twice, in fact, in the neck and gave him a heart
Again,
attack.
I
He was on
wasn't
the
there.
ground. It's on
Right.
video.
I
You
wasn't
can
there.
watch it on video right now on live.
I would love to watch that on video because I've never seen anything like that happen on
Yeah,
video.
so look up DJ Rodriguez, right? Daniel Rodriguez. So DJ Rodriguez was arrested, charged, and convicted and sentenced to 12 years in prison for assaulting a police officer. Now he's like one of 70 like violent January Sixers, right? I'm just giving
Okay.
him as an example. So police officers on the ground, he stun guns him twice in the neck. He explicitly says in his 3-hour deposition with the FBI that he was there to like try to overturn the results, right? So not only is he like anti-democracy, which I don't know if you are or not, but that was the reason for being there. The police officer was stopping him from doing a crime, and then so he attacks the police officer. So it seems like Donald Trump's pardon of him of that person seems like Donald Trump just supports violent crime.
I mean, that's a bit of a reach, but
How?
it's like you're talking about one event that happened on January 6th. He doesn't represent every conservative. He doesn't represent every Republican. You're trying to pin that on everybody to be like, oh, well, what's your answer to
I
what
will
this
pin it
guy
on.
did?
I will pin it on you if you learn that Donald Trump pardoned that individual and you still support Donald Trump. Then I'll pin it on you.
No, you can't pin that on me.
You learned
Because
about
I'm
it
not
and you
supporting-
still
I'm not
support Donald
supporting
Trump.
I'm not supporting him for that reason at all.
What's the reason that you would relinquish your support for Donald? Like, let's say you found out that he supported P3 would that be a reason that would you then like relinquish your support of him?
Yeah, there'll be many reasons that I
Would that
would
one be?
really- That one would definitely be on the list.
Okay, so how did you feel about him talking about like
I don't want to hear
teachers?
talking. I don't want to hear talking. If
You don't
he
want
did
to him
something that-
like no, I'm
Let me
talking
know if
about
he
like
did
him
something.
vocally supporting it. He explicitly saying this child was not harmed by this grape. If he said that, would you relinquish your support of him?
So you're telling me he said that a child got raped and they're fine? That's what he said?
Twice, once in 2004
Who said
and once in 2012. And I'll give you the context here. So in the 2012 one, that one's on video, right? So he's being reported, talked to by a reporter. She asks him about like the high school teachers having sex with their students, and immediately he just says, "Well, I don't think the male students were harmed by it. It seems like they're bragging about it."
He's 100% right
And then in
about that.
2004, well, we'll see if you defend pedophilia. Just give me a second. So in 2004, he was on Imus in the Morning. That's a radio recording of him saying it.
Never heard of it.
And yeah, anyway, so they've been longtime friends. But so he said, you think these 14-year-old boys are being harmed by their teachers having sex with them, right? They probably made the move on the teacher or something like that. So they're not being harmed or anything like that. So just to be clear, an adult raping a child, your view is that they're not being harmed, correct?
Well, the way you first framed it, I thought you were talking about like P3, all that. I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about that.
Is that not a
But then
pedophile?
now-
Somebody who like an adult who tries to have sex with a 14-year-old child?
I know, but in my brain, I was thinking like it being girls, little girls.
Why would that
but-
matter? They're children.
Why? Because I remember when I was in school, I was trying to smash all the teachers too. So what's up with
Okay,
it?
listen, all the little girls may have tried to listen. Just because like you had like your little hormones, that doesn't mean a teacher should exploit.
Absolutely not. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay.
The
So
teacher's
you agree
wrong
that
for
that's grape, correct?
I mean, I don't know if it's grape, but it's
What
wrong.
is grape?
'cause, like,
What is grape? Can a child consent to
Like
sex
when-
with an adult? Google.
no, that
Okay,
definitely
then it's
not.
grape.
I mean, you're talking about male children. Like,
Why does that
it's-
any different?
Because I'm a male, and I know, and I have.
Okay,
friends
when
that
you
are-
were a 6-year-old boy, if somebody like tried to have sex with you, that wouldn't make you. That's not grape to you.
I'm sure if she was hot, I would be into it, but I don't want to answer for my 6-year-old self. But if you're talking,
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Disgusting. But also, I wanted to know how he would have felt about the fact that me at 16 years old was actively going after a 32-year-old man and was successful.
Jesus
This is
Christ, bro.
my youth pastor. Is it bad then because I actively pursued it?
Right, yeah, same.
For the
There were
people in the
very
room,
much
it
there
was
were
not.
teachers that I had crushes on and like flirted with as a child. So like
like it's just like just because they're trying to like do like that's because they're a child, they're going through like fucking puberty and there's like fucking thoughts in their head and shit like that. You don't exploit that out of a fucking child,
No,
right?
absolutely not.
You
as
like
somebody who is now
if a dog was
25,
humping your leg, would you just like, okay, let's do this? No,
yeah,
like get off of me.
like as you mature, right? Because at 16, I thought, oh, this is fine. He just thinks I'm mature for my age. And then I am now the age that he was when I was 15. And it turns my fucking stomach to think about.
Somebody said
To even
fluffy
look at a
nose, like
15-year-old like that.
Yep, at 14.
Because
I
what do
was
you mean?
At 14, I was with a 27-year-old, and I thought that was good.
Same.
Right.
So like this
Like,
pedophile right
mind you,
here,
I was
J Soul MC, look at that.
Wild work.
You want kids to touch your genitals? I think your hard drive needs to be checked, and I think you need to be arrested. Just for uttering those words alone. But, like, yeah, he knew that I was 15. He was 24, 25 at the time.
The
Didn't
worst
have a
part of
problem
my
with it.
situation was my parents supported it because I was 17. Once I hit 17, my parents supported the fact that I was being courted by my youth pastor.
That's fucking weird.
Shiga, can I get your age, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm 34.
You're conservative?
No.
Okay. I'm looking for conservatives right now, but thank you for coming up. Okay, appreciate you. I can't believe it's kind of like I was like I'm not expecting him down that hill. It's like, oh yeah, pedophilia. It's actually it's good. It's fucking insane.
No, it's only good if
And then
it's
he
boys.
lies, and then he lies that yeah, we relinquish my support of that.
Marvin, how do you not expect this when there's individuals in high-ranking positions that are actively trying to get it legal to be with a 14-year-old?
Fucking wild. Those are the Nebraska
wonder
one.
what his opinion-
What was this? Was it Missouri? Oh, sorry, Ruby.
But I wonder what his opinion would have been if he would have changed the situation from a 14-year-old boy to a male adult teacher.
Oh yeah. And they're like, well, no, that's wrong because it's gay. So it's not wrong because it's pedophilia. It's wrong because it's gay. The fuck is wrong with you?
Like, these people are literally so fucking sick and twisted. I don't know how I share the same planet with them.
Yep, Utah. I thought it was Ohio. Was it Utah?
It was
during
Utah.
that stuff?
It was Utah.
Okay.
One of his family members who was 18 and in high school slept with a 13-year-old, and instead of it being rape, they changed the law for it to be unlawful sex with a minor.
Jesus. New guest, can I get your age, please?
28.
You're a conservative?
No, but I did want to say something real quick. Do you guys have you guys ever watched the film Inglourious Bastards?
I feel like I have. Is that the one with
I've
Brad
heard of
Pitt?
it. I've
Remember
never
what
watched
Aldo
it.
the Apache told us to do to these fucking people, all right?
Is that the one with Brad Pitt?
Yup. Remember what Aldo the Apache told us to do to
Oh,
these fucking people.
to fucking Nazis. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Nazis are. It used to be a glorified thing to unalive like far right fascists. But that's only in war. But now we just debate them. Brad Pitt in the branding. Wait, is that the one where the food looked incredibly good? Yeah, now we make them president, exactly. It's like the fucking pie or some shit. All right, if you are a conservative, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to hear you. Dog shit argument, go ahead and hop on in that guest request, please. Only if you're a conservative. All right, Freedom, can I get your age, please?
47.
Okay, you're conservative?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And fiscally conservative and American. I'm American first.
Understood.
American first.
Well, I have a lot of list of things for why I think conservatives are soft, but given your profile picture, you have a Trump flag and an American flag. We can talk about his most recent executive order with respect to trying to jail people for desecrating or burning the American flag. You don't think that's a violation of freedom of speech?
Yeah, I found it interesting that when Hillary Clinton was trying to do that I felt the same way. But I think that the fact that you go after the Second Amendment so strong is even worse.
I'm pro Second Amendment, so that's not going to work on me. So just to be clear, like you do disagree and strongly oppose him for trying to draft that executive order, correct?
Yeah, I don't know the details around what the executive order is saying. Like if you're burning the American flag, first of all, I think most American flags are actually created so they don't burn, so they must be special American flags that people are burning. But burning in public is a problem. You know, I went through the BLM riots, and just burning things in public in general is a crime.
Yeah, but there's a difference between, like, he's not advocating for burning any flag. He's just specifically the American flag, right? So it's
were you against it when Hillary Clinton came out against and making a law against that with Barack Obama?
What law? What was the name of the law?
No, Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton. You can look up videos where there were speeches about it by Hillary Clinton saying that she wanted to ban and make it illegal to burn the American flag. Were you out protesting then about?
Well, I didn't even know. I wasn't into politics during the whole Hillary Clinton thing, but during the 2016 election. Let me look at it. Let me look into it. Hillary Clinton banned American flag. This was during her tenure under Obama or during the election cycle?
I specifically remember this speech. I don't remember the date off the top of my head right now at 2 a.m. But yes, she was. But here's my point. I actually think that that Trump and the White House, a lot of what they do, they're playing 4D chess, right? So when he puts the executive order, it may not stand in the Supreme Court, but he's sending a message, right? So it's the same. When you say soft, it's hardly soft. It's about going after.
It's very soft. Like you look at something like what takes true strength is just whether you are able to look at an action that you don't like. It doesn't violate anybody's rights, and say, "Hey, I don't like that," but you know what?
So it
should be allowed to be legal.
You want to stop me?
So that's I think that's
you want
real
to stop
strength.
me from speaking, right? You want to keep me.
So can you respond to that?
You don't want me to talk.
Listen, you don't have to crash out or anything like that. But listen, all I'm asking, if you can just respond to what I said.
You're just wasting everybody's time.
That's fine. I don't want you to yap or anything. Just respond to what I said.
I'm literally trying to make a point about the fact that Trump is strategically making. I don't know the details of the executive order and what the rules are. I don't know that it would stand up. I'm not for anything that bans freedom of speech. Yet that's exactly what happens on social media. That's what happens when I'm on a live.
We're talking about the government, right? We're not talking about people privately in their own private capacity, right? Like on a TikTok live, for example.
Yes, it
or
does.
your house.
Yeah.
So you're violating somebody's freedom of speech if they come in your house and they call you some kind of slur. You're just violating their freedom of speech for saying "get out."
So they're
Are you violating their freedom of speech? Yes or no?
There are actually laws that tell you cannot persecute anybody, no matter where they're at, on their freedom of speech.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask the question again. Oh my God, hold on, real quick. I'm gonna ask the question again. If somebody comes into your house, Freedom. If somebody comes into your house, your property, and they call you a slur and you tell them to leave because they called you a slur, or like said something around the family that you don't like, is that violating their freedom of speech? Yes or no?
No, it's not.
Right. Because it's your private space, you're allowed to
No,
dictate
it's
that.
because you
But
can't.
the
You can't shut
government,
them
the
up.
government does not have that ability unless it's like to protect somebody else's life, right? So burning an American
You
flag.
don't understand. What you just said has nothing to do with freedom of speech. Telling
Yes, it
somebody to
does.
leave has nothing to do with telling them they can't speak it. It's
Yeah,
not
you're
illegal to say
punishing
what
them.
they
You're
said.
saying you can't use
not
my
illegal.
platform or my property if you say what I don't like.
That's a
That's not
property
a
right
violation of
question.
freedom of speech. Maybe it goes too far, but that is not a violation of freedom of speech, right? What is a
It's right.
violation of freedom of speech is exactly what we're looking at. Donald Trump saying and
You
promising
cannot. That's
on
not
the
censoring
campaign trail,
somebody.
saying specifically you can't burn the American flag, otherwise I'm going to push for you going to
Okay, so
jail
what?
and I'm going to take away your freedoms if you say things or use an expressive speech that I don't like, but it doesn't harm anyone. That is definitionally a violation of First Amendment. That's
Is it
why
a
this was
misdemeanor? Is it a misdemeanor or a felony?
to do what?
Is the executive order calling for a misdemeanor or a
Well, he's
felony?
asking for the attorney general to investigate it. It doesn't say specifically misdemeanor or felony, but that doesn't matter.
It
It's
would
still a
matter.
violation of the First Amendment.
Yeah,
No, it
it's a
doesn't.
violation. You're punishing
It wouldn't.
somebody
But
with prison
what?
for expressing themselves in speech that you don't like.
Maybe it, so. So anyway, you heard my point,
Texas
and I
v.
don't
Johnson.
know the details. Yeah. So by the way, the Democrats have tried it all the time, and part of it
Yeah,
is
fuck
political.
them too.
Yeah, and now they're and
Those
guess like
the fuck
listen, I
means
agree.
nothing.
They were more conservative in the past, and they were more nationalistic. They were stupid. They don't have that view anymore. No Democrat now, at least nationally or like vocally, is advocating for criminalizing burning the American flag because they now understand that that is a violation of freedom of speech. Under Texas v. Johnson, that's the Supreme Court precedent there.
So we agree.
Yeah, we agree that Donald Trump advocates for
Okay.
violating your First Amendment rights.
Right.
Right.
And yet you support that.
That's softness. That's not being strong. That's being
Exactly.
But I
weak.
don't
If you
support
were a
it.
strong person,
You
you would
support
look.
Trump.
If you were a strong
Yes, I
person,
do support
if,
Trump.
yeah, if you were a strong person, a strong conservative, as Donald Trump says that he is, then he would look at flag burning and say, I think that's very disrespectful. I don't like that, but I have the strength to not try to get the government involved into it, right? That takes strength, right? A lot of people just look at things they don't like and want the government to like protect their little fifis, right? That's not what the government is for. It's to protect people's rights, and you don't have a right to not like be like offended by another person's speech.
Yeah. I
Which
also want
is
to say it's
why the
very
left is
ironic
weak,
that
because
you
they're
are
always offended by
flying.
speech. The left is always trying to ban speech.
You're
I
allowed
think
to
all the
it's
be
time.
very
offended by speech. The weakness is you trying to go from I'm
No,
offended by
it's the hate
speech
speech.
to I'm going to stop you from
Let me ban
speaking
it.
with government. That's the
Yeah.
conservatives that are doing that.
Or
You realize the left? No, it's the left that's doing it all the time. They're trying to ban speech and
Like how?
and cancel culture.
How?
Oh, all the time.
cancel culture
Like they're
isn't
going.
banning free speech. You fucking
How?
moron.
How is the left using government to stop you from speaking in a way that is not harmful to another person's rights?
They're always trying to pass things called hate speech. Which
Okay.
is, by the way,
Hate speech
exactly
laws. Hate speech laws specifically are about violence, right? You know that. Like if let's say a white person and a black person, yeah,
now
like
you're a liar.
I'm telling you what hate speech laws are.
burning a
They're
flag
about
is hate
it's about
speech,
violating somebody's rights in
Yes, it
conjunction
is.
with doing something, the intent of why you're doing it. So for
Okay, so
example,
maybe that's
let me give you an
exactly what
example.
he's getting
No,
at.
let me give you an example.
Well, maybe he's
A
agreeing
black
with you,
person and a
which I
white
disagree
person.
with.
I'm sorry, hold on.
And now you're actually.
I don't know why
aligning
this
with
guy's
Trump.
like, okay. So now a black person and a white person, let's say, get into a fight for whatever reason.
I'm talking
Right?
about
I don't know.
speech.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
talking
start.
about fight.
I'm gonna. I don't know why you're over talking me. You're not understanding. So anyway, so a black person. And now he runs. So a
Ryan.
black person and a white person get into a fight. Right? That's not hate speech or anything like that. That's not even like a hate crime. It's a hate crime when we give good reasons, when we have good reasons to believe, for example, that the white person did it because that person was black. Right? So let's say he started calling him the N-word, hard R, and stomping on him and stuff like that. Well, now that is a hate crime, hate speech, right? Because it's used in conjunction with the violation of somebody's personal autonomy and their property, right? So in the same
Also, I
sense,
want to
like
preface.
when you go up and burn somebody's, let's say like pride flag, if it's not your pride flag, that's a hate crime, right? Because we have to look at your intentions for why you're doing it in conjunction with the fact that you're doing a violation of somebody's property, right? But if you were just like if you're just like saying like hateful things to somebody, but you're not violating their rights or property, then it's not hate speech, and nor is it a hate crime.
Also, I want to preface that he brought up cancel culture. The First Amendment protects you from consequences from the government, not consequences from the public.
Yeah, and if you guys
But
really
they
cared
don't
about like
understand
cancel
this, Void.
culture, and you started crying about Cracker Barrel changing their fucking logo, like, try to cancel them. Dimmer Meerkat, by the way, thank you for the 29 months over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Mike, can I get your age, please?
Done.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Cut out.
29.
All right, you're a conservative?
No.
Okay. I'm looking for a conservative right now, man.
No.
All right, man. Take it easy. I use the bathroom.
I really just wanted to call that kid a faggot to his face, to his phone, but
You should bite the curb immediately.
The fuck? Are you sleeping, Logic? You snoring? Logic.
Oh, he's snoring. I hear it.
Night, Logic. Oh my god. I think Carbon thought he may have dropped him, but it's fine. I got it. Anyways, everybody, let's tap that screen. Let's get those likes up to 25K. Let's get those shares to 200. Send gifts to the panel and to Carbon. Let's try and get this pushed out so we can get some more people in here. I'd really appreciate it. Let's start just commenting random your favorite fruit. Go. Comments make, this get more attention. Come on, guys.
Yeah. Also, the more you tap the screen, the more ops we're more likely to get in here. And I need to pull an all-nighter, so please.
Oh, Born Custom? That's not a fruit.
It is high in protein, though.
Heyo. What's your favorite fruit, Boyd?
I know something else that's high in protein, but Carbon left.
Watermelon.
You like watermelon? I like fruit, probably banana. I like bananas.
Watermelon has got to be the best fruit. I think strawberries are overrated.
I do too. It has to be mixed with something else.
Kiwi or dragon fruit would be mine.
I'll only
Those
eat
have no
strawberries.
flavor.
I only like
Sneaker.
strawberries mixed with like bananas or kiwi.
Sneaker, can I get your
I
age,
think y'all
please?
need to get some In-N-Out burgers.
Can I get your age, please?
And then get a red hat and just.
Hello, can I
put it
get
on
your age,
head.
please? Are you is he soft today? Yeah, I think he's soft.
Double.
Doesn't look like he wants to debate. King, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 38.
Okay.
Does this dude not have a year-long ban?
Is Grandmaster not loading in for you guys?
Not loading, no.
No, I don't think he has a year-long ban. You're a conservative?
Yes, I am a conservative.
All right. Floor is yours. Whatever you want to talk about.
I'm in my feelings. You're calling conservatives soft, so my feelings are hurt. I'm in my gosh darn fifis.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to kind of, I wanted to
that's
have a
nothing new.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So
I got a list of things that conservatives listen, it's okay to be soft. It's just like the things that they're upset about are just trivial, and it's just so stupid. Gay couples, Cracker Barrel, Little Mermaid, pride displays at Target, Dylan Mulvaney in the Bud Light situation, drag queens, tampons in men's restrooms, male cheerleaders, changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head, war on Christmas, burning the American flag and trying to ban it, and of course the big one, January 6th, losing an election and trying to just process your feelings and try to do better, those kind of things.
I mean,
I think out of the things that you listed, I don't think it, because they have a strong view or an opinion on those issues. I don't think it necessarily means that they're soft. It just means that they have a particular view in terms of how they look at a lot of the issues that you listed. I don't think it means that they're soft. Though.
Yeah, it means they're soft because they're irrational in their opposition to these things. The January 6th thing, irrational. Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light thing, irrational. Right? Like none of them have like good reasons for it, right? But like if you want to like be sensitive to like, I don't know, like somebody dying because they couldn't afford their health care, that's a good thing to be sensitive about. That's a good thing to be soft about, and it's very rational, right? Because it's like actually physically harming another person. It's a systemic problem there going on, right? But these things like they're just stupid.
So give me okay. So we're starting on one thing. So give me like one example of a stance that you think conservatives are soft on.
I'll give you a list,
and I guess we'll start from there. So like okay. So you mentioned, what did you mention? You mentioned Dylan Mulvaney.
Yeah.
So their views on Dylan Mulvaney, that's irrational.
Yeah, like the fact that they didn't have any problems with like, well, there's like some cultural problem, but she didn't do anything wrong. She's never harmed anybody, right? And all she did was get like a picture of Bud Light, her face on a Bud Light can, a personalized Bud Light can, and she has a massive following. So Bud Light was like, yeah, man, like let's see if she'll promote that. Like that doesn't do anything for you as a consumer of Bud Light. And if you're not, and there's a lot of people who are not consumers of Bud Light who just said, fuck Bud Light and like tear them down and destroy them because they dare have a trans person there. I don't see how that's anything any less rational or any more rational than like a racist deciding deciding to boycott a company for hosting like an interracial couple or something like that as one of their advertisements.
Well, put it this way, I'm conservative. As far as Dylan Mulvaney is concerned, to me, he, she, they, them, they can live their life however they want to. I really don't care. I really don't care what type of beer or beverages Dylan Mulvaney chooses to drink or chooses to represent. Me personally, I really don't care. Now, as far as other conservatives or why they're concerned, I think their main concern is the fact that to them, because a lot of conservatives, they, adhere to Judeo-Christian values. So for them, people within that community, to them, they're a little bit fearful because it's in opposition to, Christian, Judeo-Christian values. They believe in, marriage between a man and a woman, and they believe in two genders. And so when they see someone who has a big platform on social media and who's also backed by a huge company and a huge brand, and to them, they're fearful of it because to them, it's promoting a certain type of a lifestyle that they deem to be somewhat harmful. I don't think that that's necessarily an irrational fear to have. They just have it. And that fear is based upon their Judeo-Christian belief. I don't think it's irrational. They just, they choose to have that.
Well, one, I think it's just irrational because first of all, Jesus never said anything about trans or gay people, right? Like, they never said anything about that. He also, in fact, said loved them and stopped demonizing them. There was death threats from these people to Dylan Mulvaney. The fact that they mass reported all her stuff, like all these different things that they were trying to do to let, like when she did not do anything wrong for her stuff. Right? She just like if and then like Bud Light like hosting them, they're just saying that trans people shouldn't be represented in like the media. Like if a trans woman or a trans man wants to be an actor or actress, right? They're just saying like, no, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. That movie should be tanked in its or that commercial or anybody who hosts you. How is that not segregation at that point?
Well, like I said, I think there's a fundamental disagreement on issues. You think that their view is irrational based upon their Judeo-Christian value, but obviously, if you were to talk to them, they would disagree with you on that. They feel that
like it's not just a rational disagreement. Okay, so let me give you an analogy, right? The Church of Latter-day Saints, right, back in like all the way up until the 80s, right? They did not. They believed that interracial marriage was against God's plan and against his will. They did not marry interracial couples. and they backlash. So if you have like a somebody who's like the Church of Latter-day Saints, they turn on their TV for Cheerios. There's an advertisement, right? And in that advertisement, there's an interracial couple, and they start boycotting Cheerios for hosting that interracial couple. Would you still say no? That's not irrational because it's their religious belief or something like that?
Well, then let's go there. Did that actually happen?
Yeah, like this is like in the past, like this is what the 50s Jim
I'm
Crow
saying, did they
looked like.
boycott the Cheerios commercial?
No,
Did they
not
actually-
specifically Cheerios. I just gave you an example, but yes, examples of interracial couples they just took to be like degenerate, right? And yes, the Church of Latter-day Saints did not marry interracial couples. They also very strongly opposed the Loving v. Virginia Supreme Court decision, right? Very vocally. And of course, KKK members too. A lot of those KKK members, they're not even Latter-day Saints. They just believe that's on the basis of their Christian beliefs too. So, like, would you think that that's like rational?
Well, I think. Well, first of all, that's one sect of. I think what that Latter-day Saints. That's Mormons, no?
Yes.
Isn't that the?
Mormons.
Yeah. So that's not the whole of Christianity. That's one sect of Christianity.
Well, why would
the
that
vast majority of Christians
matter?
don't believe. I think it matters because the vast majority of Christians don't believe that there's anything wrong with interracial marriage. You pointed to the Mormon Church. So this is my personal opinion. I don't subscribe to the beliefs of the Mormon Church at all. I think that is irrational to me. But remember, that's not the whole of the Christian church. Those are Mormons who believe.
I mean,
Wait, why would that's not an objection to the
Is he a
argument,
Christian?
But it is an objection to the argument. I don't think that that's rational.
I'm not talking about. I'm listen. From my listen. They have a religious belief, and they have an interpretation of that religious belief. I'm not asking whether you agree with the interpretation. I'm saying you're making a claim that because somebody else, who is not myself, has a religious belief, and that religious belief informs their beliefs about a particular, for example, type of marriage, then they're rational from their perspective. I'm asking you to use that same perspective to look at the Latter-day Saints. Are they rational from their perspective? And now you don't want to accept that.
But that's interracial. No, but that's you're talking about interracial marriage in particular. But see, I wasn't talking about that.
Yeah,
I
we
was
can
talking
talk
about
from that to gay marriage. Like, what's the
gay
difference?
marriage. Yeah. Well,
If you have a
because
religious
last time
belief that opposes gay marriage, and then somebody else has a religious belief that opposes interracial marriage, right? Like, I don't understand how they're not analogous.
No, I get what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying. But see, you have to ask the Mormons about that because I don't subscribe to that belief.
Okay, well, this seems like you're dodging now.
Mormons why don't believe that.
This seems like a
I'm
dodge
not
now.
dodging it because I don't believe there's anything wrong with interracial marriage. I don't believe there's anything
Yeah,
wrong
you
with
don't
that.
believe that because your religious belief and your interpretation
I'm
of
not
the
a Mormon.
belief.
No, it's not me dodging. I'm not a Mormon. So
Yeah,
I can't
I'm not a
speak to that.
Christian,
I'm
but
not
not okay.
That's such bullshit.
So you agree because you are not part of that religion. You're saying Latter-day Saints had a wrong interpretation there, and they are being irrational. Are you affirming that?
Yeah, I would say to me, yes, that is irrational. Now, that's why I said earlier in the beginning that there's a fundamental disagreement with issues. You believe that the Christians' view about Dylan Mulvaney is irrational.
Yes.
But they don't believe that. They don't see it that way.
Well, neither does the Latter-day. Everything that you're
real quick,
just real quick, like everything that you're saying about the Christians who oppose Dylan Mulvaney is true of the Latter-day Saint example because they don't believe that. Of course, of course they believe it because that's the reason why they're opposing it so hard, right? So like,
Yeah,
of
for
course,
sure.
that can't be an
I think to
objection.
me-
You're gonna have to give
Yeah.
like a symmetry breaker.
No, not really, because again, there's a fundamental disagreement on the issues. They believe their view is rational. You don't.
Yeah, you believe the Latter-day
That's it.
Saints is irrational. They
Now,
don't.
I believe their view on interracial dating is irrational because
Why?
I'm in an interracial relationship. See, so it's just
That's
there's
the
a
only
fundamental
reason?
disagreement. Huh?
No, you would look at the arguments themselves, irrespective of.
stuff. A whole bunch of other stuff. They
Yeah.
believe, first of all, black people were cursed with dark skin and all this other stuff. I mean, yeah. So
I know you got a
subscribe
white
to
wife,
it.
King. I know you got a white wife.
Yeah, so I don't
Special
subscribe.
Anyway,
feeling is
listen,
ridiculous.
King.
I don't subscribe to Mormon theology. I don't subscribe
King,
to that.
listen. All I'm saying is the arguments that you're making against Latter-day Saints, I'm using against Christians, and now you're pushing back on me. I don't think a Christian is justified, and I can give. It's not just a belief. I have arguments for why the Christian is unjustified in these views. Right?
Well, no. Like I say again, I support your right, to feel the way that you do, as well as everybody else and the people on the panel.
Yeah, but
Like I
that's
said,
not a
just for me
debate.
personally, no, I have a fundamental disagreement on the issue. I think it is a debate. Again, a Christian has the right to say, you know what, look, I love you guys, but I'm not in favor of it.
I'm not
because
saying
my
they don't
faith
have the right
warns me
to
that.
express
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I'm
but you said it
saying
was irrational
that
for
it's
them to have that. That's
irrational.
what you said.
No, it's irrational. You can do
Yeah, see,
things. You're allowed.
there's a
Listen,
fundamental
hold on, real
disagreement.
quick. You're allowed to be irrational. You're allowed to whether it violates somebody's rights. You should not violate somebody's rights. In that case, in a irrational sense. So when the Christian is saying, I don't like the fact that Dylan Mulvaney is representing, or Bud Light is representing Dylan Mulvaney, right? Presumably they have some sort of argument for that claim, right? Now that argument just doesn't follow. It's just irrational. Now, if you want to talk about that argument rather than talking about whether they believe the argument, right? I would like to have that conversation. I can prove to you how it's irrational. It seems like you don't want to have that conversation.
No,
Go ahead,
no,
Grandmaster.
I'm here. I think the thing is that I wouldn't be up here if I wasn't ready to have the conversation. It's just the thing is that again there's fundamental disagreements. I don't think it is irrational, but you do. So my argument is this one. Again, they feel that because of their theology, they feel that marriage is between a man and a woman, and because they believe in Judeo-Christian values. And so when they see LGBTQI plus individuals and lifestyles that are being promoted by the mainstream, to them, they see that as harmful because they're engaging in a lifestyle that they deem to be, well, number one, degenerate, and number two, not natural, not normal. And so as a result of that, they believe that these lifestyles have harmful effects on societies, and they should not be promoted to children and people and things of that nature.
Okay,
Like I
so
said, for me,
I mean, multiple logical fallacies that we've identified already there.
Okay, so go for it.
So,
Go
for example, the idea that it's not natural, that's just a very classic appeal to nature fallacy. It doesn't follow that if something's natural, then it's good, or something's unnatural, that it's bad. That's a classic non sequitur, a very elementary blunder in argumentation. The fact that it's harmful inherently to some people, well, if that followed, then we would see like higher rates of harm within like lesbian couples, gay couples. But we don't see that. We see that they're more happy being with somebody of the same sex than they are with somebody of the opposite sex. In fact, they really don't want to be with somebody of the opposite sex, and they definitely do not want to be single. And you said another one, it's based on their theology. Well, they don't have arguments that are rational for why their theology is even true in the first place. A lot of people, for example, a Christian might deploy like an argument that Christianity is true because there's like historical evidence of the resurrection of Jesus, but they don't have like good reasons to believe that. They try to deploy inference to the best explanation, but they don't have an argument for why the best explanation is that the Christian God did that, even if somebody granted them that there was some sort of resurrection, or they might use some sort of transcendental argument for God. That argument is just unmotivated for premise one. These are all arguments that people try to use to establish Christianity. And then the overwhelming amount of evidence that Christianity is false, the contradictions in the Bible, there was no global flood, we know evolution's true, and it debunks the whole Adam and Eve stuff. Snakes don't talk, those kind of things. It's just mythologies. They're just completely unjustified in believing these kinds of things. And lastly, you made another just like if I do grant the religion is true, then still that's unmotivated. Annie will be able to tell you how the interpretations that being gay is wrong are just unmotivated as well, because those Old Testament stuff were like in Leviticus and Deuteronomy and things like that. We're not talking about male-male relationships. They were talking about male-boy, and Paul was likely talking about royalty, raping men, not two consensual men. So.
Okay, so let's start from
Not
the
to mention
beginning.
it being a naturalistic fallacy, as Carbon already said. But if any one of y'all would do more than 5 seconds of research, you would see that it is natural by literal definition. Except 95% of you that I talk to can't even define what natural is.
So let's start from the very beginning. So you said that among same-sex couples that they're a lot happier. I think you said that, right? So if what you're saying is true, let's break that down. Why is it that when we look at the divorce rate, their divorce rate's actually higher than heterosexual couples? And also, let's look at the fact that, wait a minute, no, I didn't interrupt.
We're gonna address that.
Gay men's
I know,
divorce rates are lower than heterosexual
Let him
men's.
finish.
I know. Hold on a second. Hold on. So I was quiet the whole time. I listened to everything you said. I even took notes.
So why is it that the divorce rate is actually higher among LGBTQ couples than there are heterosexual couples? And then also, why is the incidence of domestic violence higher with same-sex couples and heterosexual couples? Let's start there.
Okay.
Yeah,
So when
one,
it comes to gay male couples, they actually have lower divorce rates than heterosexual couples. And then divorce rates are pretty high all around, even for heterosexual. I think now it's like what 40% now, 50% of even heterosexual couples, and you're gonna have to.
58%.
And the argument was
Oh,
not that they're.
damn.
Is it 58? Yeah. So the argument was not that they are.
Last I saw, yes.
The argument was not that they are they're unhappy. You're made a like a stronger claim, and that is that they are unhappy. These are like these are relationships that they're not happy in. Where you're gonna have to explain all the lesbian couples and the gay couples that are happy and don't divorce. If that statement is true, that's a much stronger claim. The original claim you made was not that they have slightly higher like divorce rates, and somehow we're making an inference that they're slightly less happy, right? Like
You said they're
because
happy.
yeah, but
So-
you're gonna have to show
Yeah.
you're gonna have to show why them being in like a straight relationship would somehow make them happier. Why would a woman want to be? Why would a lesbian woman want to be in a relationship with a man that she's not attracted to? Why would that make her happy? And then you'd ask her, would she rather be single with a man or with a woman? So yeah, like these kind of things. You made a much stronger
I
claim.
got you.
And then I'll
You did
respond to the
say-
second
you did say
one.
they were happier. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying they're happy, right? Like, there's no good reason to believe that they're just unhappy couples, right? And then the domestic violent ones, I don't know why people keep citing this. It's just false. There's the study that I'm looking at. I just have it pulled. Yeah, I have it right here. It's called the National Intimate Partner and Sexual Violence Survey. It's the 2010 findings that people look at. So what they're looking at is the 43.8% of lesbian women reported experiencing rape, physical violence, and or stalking. All three of those things, 43%. Stalking is not. Well, hold on. So there's a lot of things that you're not understand. A lot of people don't understand about the study. So first of all, the study doesn't classify stalking as physical violence, right? As domestic violence, right? Secondly, it's saying lesbian women, not lesbian couples, right? Because if you actually look at the rest of the study, only 67% of those lesbian women who reported any one of those three things said that was a female partner, right? So that means some of those people were men in the past, right? That's true for that, but it's also the case, and nobody ever wants to read this, because the sample size, the only conclusions we can make here are distinctions between bisexual women and heterosexual women, because those had a large enough sample size. The lesbian woman compared to heterosexual women did not have that. So it says it right here. There were no statistically significant differences between the prevalence of rape, physical violence, and or stalking when comparing lesbian women and heterosexual women. Everybody who tries to cite this study conveniently leaves that out, and that's true because for a lesbian woman it's 43.8%. For heterosexual women, it's 36%, I think, at 36%. Because the error bar for lesbians is so high, it could be lower, it could be higher. They just didn't know. It's not conclusive.
Okay, my last point was a higher likely to unalive. That doesn't seem happy to me at all. For persons
Not
likely
be
to
in
unalive.
virtue of their relationship. You're gonna have to show that it's in virtue of the relationship and not in virtue of societal oppression against them and
But
norms,
either
things
way,
like that
but
against
I
them.
got you. I
Because
think
you can
either-
look at the
doesn't indicate
unaliving
happiness.
rates compared with like gay people. Look at the unaliving rates in San Francisco versus Fucktown, Alabama. What do you expect? Well, you expect there to be higher in Fucktown, Alabama, because the larger, broader society irrationally hates them, compared to San Francisco, where most of the people they support them. So you can look at those
Yeah,
things. That disproves
They
that
have
hypothesis.
higher unaliving rates due to the fact that people persecute individuals based on a biological fixate that they can't control.
Listen, for the most part, we live in a secular society. So again, of course, you have people who are conservatives who might push back on it, but for the most part, it's accepted. People are allowed to live however they want to, despite the fact that you have people who may disagree.
The
People live however
bullying
they
that
want to. I
occurs
don't
in
care
somebody's
how-
life,
For the most
the
part, it's not
bullying,
accepted.
I don't care about bullying. So
yeah, bullying,
I'm
like
sorry,
heavy bullying when somebody grows up That causes a lot of people to unalive themselves. Do you not know that? It's what it's what causes like so much the degeneration of our society. Young white men to go up in pew pew schools because they were bullied, right, and start going into right wing ideologies. All these things like lead. Bullying is like very strongly associated with these negative effects, including self unaliving, right? So like to say like it sounds like you were trying to downplay bullying. Right, if somebody just doesn't grow up with friends, it's very
No,
difficult for them
no,
to.
I didn't know. No. I wasn't downplaying bullying. I was saying that we live in a society where it's accepted anyway. People live however they want to. It's a secular country. It's not a Christian country at all by any metric.
I'm not talking
They
about like
removed the
laws, but like we can talk about laws. I'm just talking
Yeah.
about how gay and trans people, LGBTQ people are treated in society, and there's differences within the society and how they're treated. For example, with respect to San Francisco. So you brought up unaliving rates, right? Those unaliving rates are not consistent across the board. It depends on where they live. If they live like here in Hawaii, we don't have that problem as the same as going to Texas. Where somebody like grow up in Texas, right? Or Tennessee or Missouri or fuck town Florida, right? So like you're gonna have to have a hypothesis that explains that. You're muted. Okay. New guest, can I get your age, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Go ahead.
New guest up top. Can I get your age, please?
34.
You're a conservative?
I would be considered that, yes.
Okay. What do you want to add? This is a Nick Fuentes
Well, I just
guy.
caught in when you guys are talking about the rates of divorce. I've only heard it that it was the highest rate of divorce was between lesbian couples, then heterosexual couples, and the lowest is between same-sex men.
Did you want anything to add to that?
No, but was that what you were saying? Were you
Yeah.
confirming that?
Yeah. So like if
Yes.
that's like if the view is that Christians when they look at like gay couples, for example,
Are you guys Christian? Anybody Christian here?
no, I'm atheist.
So how are you speaking on what a Christian says?
Because they say it.
So go
Because
ahead
they're
and tell me
very
what my
vocal and
position
make
as a Christian is
podcasts
then.
about it and
Yeah.
make videos about it.
Nobody said Christians were a fucking monolith. Obviously,
some
Carbon doesn't know your
Christians.
exact view.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
Methodist Christians, there's Orthodox Christians, there's
Go ahead and tell me
Protestant
what my
and things like
position is
that.
then on this.
Well, it depends on
Did
which
you
one
not
you
hear what
are.
the fuck
Are you
I said?
Methodist?
No, I'm
'Cause if you're
Orthodox.
okay, so if you're Orthodox, you think being gay is wrong, right?
No, doing the act is wrong.
Yeah,
Being
that's what I
gay-
mean. Like being in a
Yeah,
gay relationship is wrong, right?
partake
There, I
in
just
the
told you what your
desire is
position
wrong,
was.
yes. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's undeniable.
Well, you're gonna have to give an
I mean,
argument to that
it's
claim.
undeniable.
Biologically, that's undeniable.
Okay, so it's
Wrong.
wait, okay, so you're gonna have to give an argument for that claim. Do you have an
Well,
argument
what
for it?
is the what define?
That's a question. What
act
is
that
the
is
argument?
taking place?
Okay, so let's say, all right, so let's go through a typical example. Let's say you have a
Right.
woman, she's at the gym. She sees another woman, she's a lesbian woman, obviously. She sees another woman, hottie, Betty, whatever. She walks up to her, asks her out on a date, and they say yes. Okay. So far, has she done anything wrong?
Yes,
What has she done wrong?
she's entertained a desire to have sexual intercourse with another woman.
Where
And
did you
okay,
get that
and-
from?
yeah, I didn't say anything about sex. I said a romantic date.
What do you think? What do you think that implies? Do you think that those are separate things? Because that's
Yes, because romanticism
Yes.
and yeah, you can agree. Because listen, do you think like elderly couples who no longer have a sexual desire are still in love with each other romantically?
yeah, but they did at one point.
Okay, so
You're
it
taking
doesn't.
it out of
Okay, so
necessarily.
then it's not a
Not
necessary requirement. If you're saying that somebody can
No, it is
be
in the
romantically,
beginning.
hello,
It surely is.
hello.
No.
If you're saying that somebody can be at any point in time romantically in love with somebody and not be sexually desirable for them or to them, right? Then you're just
Tell
saying
me
that
what
there is a
romantic
distinction.
love is.
Yeah,
void of
romantic.
sexual
Yeah,
desires.
romantic is just when you want to intertwine your life trajectories and sacrifice yourself for each other exclusively. That's usually what romanticism is. Has nothing
What
to do with
action
sex.
takes place in that event? What action takes place?
Yeah, so like I mean, there's
If it's other than if
thousands
it's
of
not
different
more than
actions.
friendship, then it's
Yeah, there's
nothing.
thousands of different actions that could be included in
talking
that. So,
about
for
friendship.
example, like
If
if
you're
you
talking
have
about a
like
friendship, there's nothing wrong with that.
well, we're not talking about
Engagement is
friend.
not
Okay, so do you
friendship,
think?
it's a
Okay,
romantic
so if I sit
relationship.
here and tell you that there's two people, I'm not going to tell you who these two people are, A and B, right? And they just went on a Valentine's Day date. They did not have sex. Person A gave up their career to go live with person B in another state and wants to stay at home and cook for person B or something like that and like do all these different things. And they want to share a bank account and things like that. And then maybe they want to adopt a child together. They never had sex. Would you say that this is just a friendship or is this a romantic relationship? To
That's
be
a
honest.
friendship.
Okay, you're a fucking idiot. Like what?
I'm not
Why
an
would
idiot.
anybody believe that that is a friendship?
Because you're not engaging
somebody
in a
said-
thing
Kobe
that separates the friendship from a romantic
Yeah,
relationship.
I just
this
told
is
you
a
what it was.
neo-Yahtzee.
Yeah,
This
this
dude
guy
is
is. I mean, are we surprised? He's orthodox. It's just a fancy way of saying anti-Semitic. This guy who's openly said,
Okay,
"Hateful
yeah,
rhetoric
I'm
is
not-
Yeah,
The
let's just like let's
relationship
just
this individual is going to have is with their left hand.
You guys
let's
are
just
fucking
let's just let's
losers.
okay, that's fine. Let's just grant that romance and sex are the same thing. It still doesn't get your argument off the ground that she's doing something wrong. So what did that lesbian do something that was wrong?
If they're not engaging in sex, there's nothing wrong.
Okay, so when they engage in sex, then they're doing something wrong. What are they doing wrong?
Right, because they're going against the order of creation.
Okay, the order of creation. That's
What
in
if
the
they just
Christian.
kiss?
Okay.
Well,
What-
hold on. So,
sexual act is a means for reproduction.
okay, so you
Doing
should
that
not. So the view
cannot happen.
is
So you're doing something you shouldn't be doing.
understood. So let's just a quick consistency
No
check on
positive
what
benefit.
understood. So
Don't
we'll get to that argument.
or
Don't
promote
start
that.
keep you're stacking claims on each other. You don't want to do that, okay? All right. So let's just grant all that for the sake of argument. Okay. Consistency check. A man is with the woman that he knows is infertile. Is he wrong?
No.
Okay, that's going to be a logical contradiction. Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay, so you
the act, because the act can be done, just because a woman can't be fertile doesn't mean that those people can't be in a relationship and have sex. Just
Wait,
because they can't have a
sex
child
is
does
for
not mean
procreation,
that
right?
there's-
Is sex for
Yeah, just be-
procreation?
yeah,
So you
people
should
have all
only
kinds of medical
intend. Wait,
issues
so
where they
you
can't
should
do it.
only intend.
Doesn't make them any less of a person.
Okay, we're gonna track
like
the
being
logic.
gay doesn't make you less
you're
of a
you're
person.
you're talking. I need you to engage with the logic.
No, you're trying to trap people in stuff they don't believe.
Understood. Okay, so let's see. You believe, and I just need a yes or no, that having sex and not intending to have kids is wrong, or is that not wrong?
Does in having sex, but having sex without
Yeah,
the
you're just
intention of
doing
having
it for the
children.
pleasure, but you know that a child is not going to come out of it. Is that wrong?
I would say it is wrong at some level.
Okay,
No matter
so the
who-
man would be doing that if he knows that she's infertile and they're having sex, then you're contradicting your earlier statement that it's okay for them to have sex because it's wrong on some level.
Can I ask a question to the host?
Yeah, of course.
Can I ask
Okay,
a question
so
to
you
the
concede on that point. Yeah, go ahead, King.
So just real quick, so would you agree that it is more likely that a kid will come out of a heterosexual
Not an
relationship
infertile
than a
one.
same-sex one?
No.
Really?
Yeah. And then like
No
also
one
there are
infertile
IVF
is-
and there are lesbians who go get IVF. So they could also reproduce without marrying or being with a man.
But they can't,
Yeah, with
agreed,
each
but they
other
can't do
and
it with each other.
currently, like in the future they'll be able to, but currently, yeah, they don't have the ability to do that.
They can't do that.
Right,
I
and
think
that's,
that's
that's
all-
manipulation
more
of the
likely-
order of creation.
No, I hear what
So
you're saying.
even if you
The argument-
procreate, then it's still wrong. Yeah, I got you.
Well, it's
a very
it's a
consistent
simple
argument.
concept.
Yeah,
It happens one way.
well, if
Procreation
it,
happens
but
one
if we
way.
can
If you
make
go
it to
outside
where
of
it
that, you're
happens both ways,
manipulating.
then why is that wrong? Why more babies is wrong to you? Like if more people can come together and have kids, why would that be wrong to you? That's the order of
More
creation.
people can.
Yeah, so let's say because have you heard of IVG?
So you're saying if there was a camp of people, like a communist party, a communist camp, and they decided to just do polygamy and all get pregnant with each other, that's better than what?
I don't know what you
Well,
like.
they're
Do you know what
procreating, so
IVG
there's
is?
no problem with procreating, right?
Do you know what IVG is?
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
IVG. Have you heard of it?
Isn't that where they impregnate you? And
like IVF?
Yeah, so
No,
it's
IVG.
so IVF is in vitro fertilization. IVG is in vitro gametogenesis. Basically, you can just imagine like two lesbian couple, a lesbian couple. They don't want to. They would still have to get through IVF, but the way that the sperm is generated is not from like a man. It's from your own cells, right? And they turn into these pluripotent cells.
no,
and then
absolutely
they,
not. That is a
okay.
manipulation of creation.
Yeah. So when you say manipulation of creation, right?
No,
Then
cancer is not a manipulation of creation. It's a
That's a cancer
result.
process.
It's a result of environmental factors.
Wait, hold on. No, so some of it is just like genetic mutations, but nonetheless, that you're gonna have to show. This is like a new argument.
And
that
all
you're making.
genetic mutations are environmental
You're
factors.
just gonna have to. Well, you're gonna have to give an argument for that. You just again, you're making your
What do
claim
you
weaker and
mean?
weaker and weaker when you keep
Environment
adding
is the
claims
factor,
onto
is
each
the
other.
stress factor.
Okay, so why is it
Also,
wrong
that's
to
the cancer
manipulate?
associated with
Why is it wrong to manipulate your biology in order to produce kids? Why is that wrong?
Because it's against the order of creation.
Okay, well that's just a natural.
So is
Wait,
IVF.
when you say
Listen, if you're
creation,
not able to do something and you go outside of creation to try to do that, you're then manipulating the order of creation that was set upon you.
okay, cool.
By God.
So
So you don't
okay,
do
so
that
what
with
are what are some features or properties of humans that are created inherently by God and not environmental? Go ahead.
What do you mean?
Like eyesight, is that like something that was created? Like, the differences in eyesight, is that like God created or is that environmental?
That could be both.
Okay, okay. Can you give me any example of a property of a human that is not environmental?
Consciousness.
Okay, so consciousness. So you should not give an agent consciousness if it does not have it.
Well, all humans have consciousness.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
There are children
No, they
born. There are children born who don't have that ability.
You don't know that.
They
You don't
do.
understand what
That's the whole
consciousness
point.
is and what dictates what is consciousness.
Wait, what is consciousness in your
There's
view?
quite literally easy ways.
You go ahead. You go ahead and try to tell me what consciousness is, and try
Yeah,
to tell
consciousness.
me, show me
Consciousness
who has
is
consciousness and who
qualia.
does not.
Yeah, consciousness is qualia, right? And because consciousness is qualia, there is something that it is to be like that thing. We understand how like the brain works in a broad sense.
Okay, when does
and we
consciousness
understand,
begin?
and we understand that consciousness tends to come around in vitro not in vitro,
Okay, I can
but in
concede all
utero,
those points, but when does
in
consciousness
about
begin?
20 to 24 weeks, roughly gestation, right? So prior to that, we know that there's no consciousness. It's pretty easy.
No is and what is the? How are you knowing there's no consciousness?
Based off our understanding of the brain, we know like hypothetical thalamocortical connections play a
hypothetical.
No. Oh my God, I was talking about the hypothalamus, but I need you to listen, okay? I need you to like open your ears. All right. So the thalamocortical connections, which connect to the hypothalamus to the prefrontal cortex, right? Those play a necessary role, at least some role, in generating a conscious experience, right? So if you don't have those, right, you can't generate
Can you
a
show a
conscious
conscious
experience.
experience?
Yeah, you can look at brain scans and figure out somebody's
Okay.
Experiencing a type of qualia.
If
You
a
know if they're
woman- if a
experiencing
woman is-
pain
if a woman is
or pleasure
unconscious
and things like that, especially
and she gets
depending on.
SA'd, was she
Hello?
conscious?
If a woman is
Of course you
unconscious,
go there, you fucking
If
weirdo.
a woman is unconscious and she's being SA'd, did she have a conscious experience?
if she's unconscious, that means she's not having a conscious experience. Right?
But
you just said it in your own fucking question. This
so
guy's
she
like not.
didn't have.
he's
So
not
she
too
didn't
bright.
have an experience. So she didn't experience
She was,
anything.
yeah, she did experience anything because you said
But
that
how?
you stipulated
How
in
could
the
she
conversation.
experience something if she's unconscious?
She did not have a conscious experience. You just
Bro, because
stipulated
why?
that in your question. It's like me asking, like, hey, if somebody's dead and you stab them, are they dead when you're stabbing them? Like, it's the stupidest fucking question I've ever heard in my life.
Okay, I'm saying unconscious as is what are you?
This guy's unconscious.
Incapacitated.
All right, so if
incapacitated instead of
What
the fuck
unconscious.
is
Use that term.
yeah, incapacitated is not mutually
It
exclusive
means
with
you,
being
you don't have
unconscious.
control of your faculties. You can't. You can't
Okay,
remember.
that's not mutually. That's not. That does
Incapacitated. Say
not
your words
necessarily.
properly.
Yeah, that does not necessarily exclude consciousness.
Yeah, but you guys don't understand what consciousness
See, this
is.
is what I
No,
say,
you don't
King. This is what I say. This is what I mean when I say they're
You
being
guys
irrational.
can't prove when consciousness begins.
What is consciousness? Oh, tell us when consciousness
That's the
begins.
issue.
No, tell us when consciousness
Nobody,
begins.
scientists don't know. It's an unknown thing. Is the
Oh,
problem.
so you don't know.
and you're claiming it is not.
So it could.
You're
So it
claiming
could
is a
be.
knowable
So it
thing
could
at a
be.
specific point.
So it could be that
That
your
is
wrist.
the problem.
Okay, so it could be that your wrist is conscious, like your thumbnail is conscious. That could be possible, right? Because you. Is that possible?
Have you in,
Wouldn't that be
has
possible
any
in a-
situation
I wanted
has
to
that
ask
ever been brought forth?
My bad. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
the-
I wanted to ask a question.
Yeah.
My bad. Just real quick about because I was trying to figure out how we got on the whole consciousness
Well,
argument.
we it was a diatribe, but basically he's not justified in his belief that having sex without the intent of procreation is wrong. So like we got off of that point. I want to get back to it, but yeah. So why is it the
Somebody
case?
who was designed with the intent to procreate.
So there's
That's
an
different than
inference.
somebody who is not.
Right. So there's an inference
Two
being
people
made
are
here.
not designed to procreate.
Understood.
They try to procreate.
I got you. I
That
know
is
what the
wrong.
argument is. I know what the argument is. Okay. So
But yet
I
you
want.
don't
I
because
know what the
you are
argument
arguing
is. I
against
know.
it.
Well, I'm sorry. I know what the claim is. Right. You're not. It's not really an argument. It's a claim. So the claim is that if you were designed for procreation, then you should procreate. That's the position, correct?
Can two women naturally have a child?
That's a question. Answer my question.
Can
Is
two
that-
men?
I'm
naturally
trying
have a
to.
child?
I don't know why you're asking me a question.
question.
Questions are not answers.
Those
okay?
aren't questions.
So the
Those-
question.
those are hypothetical
I asked you a
questions. You should know
question.
that.
Not questions.
I asked you a
Oh my
question. It's a
God.
very simple question, right? Is your position that if you were designed to procreate and therefore you are obligated to procreate? Yes or no? Is that your position?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. What is
Yes.
the argument for that claim?
The act that the fact that you have
Mm-hmm.
the want and desire to do that.
Okay. So let's formulate this argument. Okay. So the argument is if you were designed to procreate, you are obligated to procreate. The reason is
Right.
because you have the desire to do that. Does that make any fucking sense to you?
Yeah, because it's a natural thing.
Just because nobody's ever going to touch you doesn't mean people are required to
I'm
procreate.
married.
This is an appeal to nature fallacy as well.
Wait, yeah. Do you
Married.
think just because something is natural that it is good and we should do it?
Yes.
Okay. Do you
Would
think if something's
agree that,
unnatural
like,
that it's wrong?
cannibalism is natural?
Cannibalism isn't natural.
Wait.
Yes, it is. It happens in the animal kingdom.
It
Better
is-
yet,
it
are
is-
unnatural
it is an
things wrong?
outlier that makes it unnatural, just like
Are
being gay.
unnatural things wrong?
That's not what unnatural means.
If we find
Yes,
out
it
that
is.
if we find out
Abnormal. Abnormalities
hold on, Jesus Christ.
within a species.
If we find out that some action that somebody is taking is unnatural, can we conclude from that that it is a wrong action?
Most likely, yes.
Most likely or yes?
Well, I'd have to hear all the things. I don't know
Yeah,
all the things.
driving a car. Driving a car.
If we're talking about just sex and procreation of human
Yeah,
beings,
driving
yes,
a car.
it's wrong.
Driving a car. That's unnatural, correct?
No, it is natural because human beings create
No,
cars
that's
and they drive.
No,
Literally goes
Define
the
natural.
against the. He doesn't
Wait,
know the
wait,
definition.
Is technology not natural?
No, it's my definition. Okay, let me prove this to you. Let me prove it to you. What is the word artificial mean? You know what artificial intelligence is, right? Right. Okay, so artificial
natural.
intelligence is not natural, right? Why is it artificial intelligence?
No, artificial intelligence is natural because artificial intelligence isn't a real thing. You're saying artificial as in it's an actual like an alien intelligence.
What? Okay, so I'm sorry.
Spawned
like-
out of nothingness.
no, nobody said it's spawned out of anything. What do you think it means? For, like,
AI
there's-
just takes information that is already
Right.
at hand.
Right.
Information that human beings know.
And then it tries to reason through that information. Okay, hold on, everybody.
So it's not outside of that.
Wait,
which means
okay,
it's
hold
not.
on. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Are
so
you vegan?
artificial intelligence means not natural, right? Okay. And if it's not natural, it's wrong. Okay? Is that the view?
I don't
In
know
the
about
cases
that
that I have
I can't fucking do
Please
this.
get his fucking
He's
head
like
out of
really
here.
stupid.
He's so fucking stupid.
Wait, just real quick,
No,
just real
he's
quick.
so
Let
stupid.
me shout this out real quick. Verillion, thank you for the $25 to kick. He's just listening for gotcha. His beliefs are contradictory for what is coming out of his mouth. Yeah. Thank you so much, Verillion. Pocket Volcano. I see the 5 gifted. I'll let you pay that forward on the next one if you want. This guy, are
Boss,
you
you're
vegan?
fucking vegan.
Go ahead, King.
So I kind of want to hear your argument on that.
Yeah.
You believe that, because you said something about artificial intelligence and AI and all this other stuff, and that it's if something, and correct me if I'm wrong in your argument, that if something is artificial, whether or not it's wrong or not. I think that's kind of what you were going towards.
No. So that's his argument. I was doing an internal critique on his argument. My argument is that whether something's natural or unnatural, there's no inference to be made there that it's somehow right or wrong. We can't conclude from the fact that something's natural or unnatural that something's wrong. You need another argument for that.
Okay. So, and again, I understand why you believe it to be irrational, because you are atheist. So from
Well, no, it just violates the laws of logic. It has nothing to do with atheism. It's literally if you go on Google right now and look up appeal to nature fallacy, it is one of the largest fallacies that is very most commonly used. It's called a fallacy because it's just literally fallacious reasoning. You're saying if X is natural, then it's good, or if X is unnatural, then you should not do it or it's wrong, right? That is called a non sequitur, because there's no bridging principle between natural and good and what somebody ought to do. It's a descriptive to an prescriptive, which is called the Izod gap.
No, I got you. So from the Judeo-Christian perspective, their position is that what they base natural or unnatural to be, they base that off of the Bible. They base that off of that. So that's their sort of reference points to determine.
Well, there's another
what is
inference
natural,
being made.
what is unnatural.
It is the case that it's in the Bible, therefore it's wrong. That's another inference that doesn't follow. How does that follow?
Say that one more time.
So this moral prescription is in the Bible, therefore I ought follow that moral prescription. What's the argument for that?
The argument from the Christian perspective is that for them, they believe that God is good, and that we ought to live based upon the principles that are contained in the Ten Commandments and the Holy Scriptures, because they are of a net benefit. That's what the Judeo.
Yeah, what's the argument for that? Right? Like, because you're saying God is good. Well, what's the argument that God wrote the Bible, and and not just men? Right?
That's the Bible.
Huh?
Okay. So I'm my bad. There's like a lag. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, like the question is, what's the argument that God, the moral prescriptions in the Bible are? Well, one, you have to establish that God exists, and then you'd have to establish that God gave that command, and somehow that involves some sort of argument that command wasn't corrupted. Right? That's a lot of heavy lifting that no Christian has been able to do.
I don't think it's heavy lifting. I can start from the Ten Commandments and then work my way backwards. I think it's I think it's in our best interest to observe "Thou shalt not unalive, thou shalt not bear false witness, honor thy father and thy mother." I don't think these things are bad prescriptions if society follows them.
Bad in virtue of what?
Huh?
Bad in
virtue
virtue
of harmful.
Okay, so if it's based on harmful, right, then that just disproves Christianity, because God harms people all the time, and He commands people to harm people all the time.
So really quickly, because I have to go. Carmen, remember when I said 15 minutes ago to this specific guest that their side can't define natural, and then they make arguments around natural? That other guest proved my point 1,000%. So I want to thank the other guests for coming up and making a fool of themselves. Anyway, have a good night, Carmen. I will talk to you later.
Take it easy, Demi.
Bye, beauty.
Bye, Demi.
So yeah, I'm sorry. What were we talking about?
About the Ten Commandments. Yeah, I don't think those are best prescriptions to live by. I think you would agree with that, no? Or
Then,
maybe not.
if you say bad and you're talking about harmful, then there's a standard that's independent of the Christian God, right? Because God is very harmful in the Christian Bible, right? Not only does He do harmful things, He also commands people to do extremely harmful things. So it can't be the harm principle if it is the harm principle, then it excludes the Christian God. So saying that I'm going to follow this because God told me so, it's just going to be an invalid inference.
Okay, so I want to hear your argument for that. So you believe that the Christian God is harmful. So what are you basing that on?
Yeah, so I mean, there's 1 Samuel 15:3. He literally commands the Israelites to unalive children and infants for the crimes of their parents. Leviticus 18:22, I believe that one, or 20:13, he commands the unaliving of gay people, if you want to interpret it that way. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. The flood, I imagine the flood is pretty harmful. I mean, yeah, the list goes on and on and on. He supports slavery, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so in the scriptures, there's God is the creator, and so with that being said, according to the Judeo-Christian belief, there are certain principles and laws that mankind ought to follow, and if they don't follow that, there's consequences. Even for the Israelites themselves, who were the chosen people, these were people that were unalived from God's command, because again, and these were the same also people that were also sent in slavery by the Creator. Why? Because they, disobeyed God's commandments, right? Because, and again, according to the Scripture, if you don't follow after the laws of the Creator, there are consequences for that. Same thing with society.
But the
today.
standard of
break the law. We can't just. Oh, I'm sorry. Just one last thing. And then also in our society, we can't just break the laws. If PD3Os break the law, there are consequences for that. If unalivers break the law,
right? But because they harm somebody. But like when you're saying, like, because you use the 10 Commandments, and I asked you what good was referencing, and you were just talking about like harm, and like if you're just saying, well, God is coming down and harming children, right? Like he did to I think it's King David's son, and tortured his child for 7 days and unalived him. That's just harming a child. That child didn't deserve that. That child's not a P30O.
But you know why that was done.
Whatever reason that you give, whatever reason that you give, right? You're already objecting to the harm principle.
No, not really, because again, there's laws that we have to follow, and if we don't follow that, there's consequences. There's a scripture that says, whatsoever a man soweth, that shall he also reap. Do you know what King David did? King David took one of his closest generals and unalived him to get with his wife. So as a result of that, God punished him for that. And he said,
he punished his child for that and him.
Yeah, because that's someone else's child. So if you are going to unalive someone else's child, his child was unalived.
Yeah,
right?
purpose. So just to be clear, does the Christian affirm that it is a just thing to torture a child for 7 days, right? To torture a child for 7 days as a means of punishment for what that parent did.
But we have to take that in context, because he did that to his general. So it was done to his son.
Okay, so let's say
weird. Hold on, Carbon. I'm not trying to be weird, King. What are you wearing right now? Are you wearing mixed fabrics?
What does that have?
Anything else? But are you wearing anything else but just all cotton? Yeah. Because according to the religious laws, you should be put to death for wearing mixed fabrics.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so when it comes to the King David situation, you're saying that because King David did this to somebody else, God was somehow justified in doing that thing to his son. Now, if the Christian
laws.
Okay, so if the Christian affirms that sometimes it is justified to torture a child because their parent tortured somebody else, right? Does the Christian affirm that? Yes or no?
No, because the scripture says vengeance is his, saith the Lord. So it's not upon the individual to take vengeance upon themselves. That's God's job.
Okay, so so you're saying that the Christian affirms that it is sometimes just.
I can't go, let me give you an example. I can't, if you just for example, if you unalive my son, I can't turn around and just I can't do that.
Why?
I can't do that.
It's just.
Because
that's what it means to be just.
It's revenge. No. It's revenge. I can't take that upon myself, because God.
Wait, okay, so 1 Samuel 15:3 was not revenge, because God explicitly said, "You attack my people, I'm going to unalive your kids." How is that not revenge?
Because for him, again, he is the lawgiver, and so.
Okay.
With that being said, he has the right to be able to cast judgment. That's why he did what he did.
Here's the problem. Again, now we're just pushing the problem further back. Now we've got a new inference here. God issued the law, therefore he does not have to abide by the law, right? So because he created us or something like that. Well, there's an inference being made there, and so far I've never ever heard a theist or a Christian ever be able to justify that claim. So what's the justification for that claim?
No. My justification is this, because again, he is the one who gives the law. He said, look, do not touch my anointed. Don't do that. So if you're going to do that, then there are consequences.
But why can he touch the why can he touch the anointed? Why can he unalive the anointed and decapitate them?
If you because it goes to his commandment of not touching his anointed. If you have an individual group that are attacking who he deems to be anointed, there are going to be consequences, because he told them, do not touch my anointed. He said that. Okay. And so if you break that law, then you can't get upset in terms of the backlash. There are consequences, just like in real life. There are consequences. If I go out and unalive you or somebody else, then guess what? The police are going to pick me up and say, Osa, come with us. You're under arrest.
Okay, cool. That's actually, I like this analogy. Can the judge grape because the judge gives the law? Like if you're graping someone or torturing somebody and the judge lays down the law, or the founding fathers lay down a law, they created the law, should they be able to grape and torture?
No, they should be able to grape and torture, but they are not the creator.
Okay, well now that's okay. Why does being the creator give you this exclusion from the moral law?
No, he's not immoral because he chooses to execute the law and based
That's
upon.
not the question I asked, King. I asked, you're making an inference. The proposition you're making is if you are the creator, you do not have to abide by the law that you gave, right? I want the argument for that claim.
So how is he? Listen.
Yeah, he says don't unalive children, and then he unalives children.
Because again, there are laws and principles, and I explain them to you. So
why can't he defy it? Why cannot? Because Jesus Christ! Why is God not have to abide by His own law? He created them.
No, but
apparently
he is
there's a good reason to.
Because he is also the lawgiver. Again, if you harm somebody, then guess what? Harm is going to come upon you. Same thing with Abel, with Cain and Abel, right? Abel slew his brother, or Cain slew his brother with a stone, right?
Yeah. So
now,
why is it the case that if God harms me, I can't, like he doesn't deserve harm himself?
I know, but let me finish. So Cain slew his brother Abel with a stone. Do you know what happened to Cain? This is actually listed in the Apocrypha. Not a lot of people know this. What ended up happening was that he was in a house of stones, and the house fell in on him. And in the scripture, it reads, because he slew his brother with a stone, he himself was unalived by stone. So therefore, there is a certain universal principle. Whatever you sow, you reap. So if you do something to somebody else, ultimately, the Most High God is going to bring that exact same judgment
and
on
to
you.
your children.
It's very simple.
Purposely to your children, correct? And the view is God takes it to be just, for if you to do something, He punishes your child as a result. He takes that to be a just action, correct?
I believe that the justice, and again, people will disagree, I believe the justice that's set forth by the Creator is 1,000% just. I believe that.
And by what standard?
Right? Just
Go ahead, Katie. You're good. I gotta use the bathroom.
I just want Osa to look up Kohlberg's stages of moral reasoning and understand that what you are teaching here and what Christianity teaches, that things are bad because they have consequences, because God said so, is the moral reasoning of a 5-year-old. You are limiting your own moral reasoning and whoever you teach this to.
No, not really, because look, I'm going to teach my kids don't harm anybody else, because God's going to bring the harm on you. So you treat the way that you want to be treated.
That's exactly what I just said. That's moral reasoning of a 5-year-old. You are saying it is bad because you will face consequences.
Yeah, you're going to face consequences for that. Not only
that's the only reason it's bad. That's the only reason it's bad.
I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished. If you allow me to.
If you would engage with what I'm actually saying, then.
Yeah, I'm engaging with you.
You're not. What did I say?
Because you're saying and asking me pertaining to explaining the reasons behind why certain things are wrong, and that just being punished to you isn't simply enough of a reason. That's what you just said. Okay, I heard you.
That's not what I said.
That is what you said. I heard you.
No, it's not.
It
That's
is.
not what I said.
I paraphrased it, but that's what you said essentially. I heard you.
That's not what you paraphrased
all
it
right. Go
incorrectly.
ahead. You got it.
Right. Kohlberg's stages of moral reasoning. If your reason for something being immoral is because you will face consequences, that is the moral reasoning level of a 5-year-old. You are limiting your capacity for moral reasoning.
Well, that's your personal opinion, and guess what?
It's not my personal opinion, it's psychology.
It's your view, and you're entitled to have that view. I just have a fundamental disagreement. I got you. I heard you. You have a right to have your view and opinion. I just
It's
have
not my view and opinion.
disagreement.
It's
King,
I have
do
a
you think-
disagreement with it.
King, do you think that if somebody were to do something like torture and never get caught, are they doing something wrong?
Oh, absolutely, they're doing something wrong. But guess
they never
what?
face consequences.
Even if they
They're
don't
going
face
to
any
face
consequences?
for that. So here's the thing, and again, maybe you might disagree with this. Obviously, that's harmful and that's wrong for them to do. But there is a divine law, right? Because you can avoid the laws of man all day, but there are divine laws that you can't, whether you believe it or not. So the person that does that, ultimately, they're going to be punished for that. Nobody gets away with anything.
Okay. So first of all, that's, yeah, like I agree with you. Like that's just like elementary school level moral reasoning. That's like the reasoning of like a dog or something like that, where it's just like, that's just painful to me personally, so I'm not going to do it. Right? Like that's just like very elementary level. Like that's like very weak philosophically. Right? But still, like, remember, you never answered my question, right? The question was, what justifies why, if you create, like, because it seems to be I could just create like a schmooman, right? Like a very biological life that's similar to a human, right? But it just has like a different genetic code. You know, they'll grow up and, you know, have their own like life and want to be a musician. It seems to be that because under your view that if I created this thing, I could just do whatever I want with it. But it seems like you would reject that, right?
Well, I think obviously there's going to be a difference between you yourself creating something versus the creator, right? And again, this is where we have the fundamental disagreement. You think that because, you know, God, him being the creator, does not justify him to be able to do whatever he wants
give
to.
the argument for that. In my situation, would I be able to do whatever I want with this creation that I gave, that I made?
Well, only you can answer that question.
Can I grape it?
He's special pleading for God. Like that's all this is.
Grape something that you created?
Yeah, can I grape it?
I would say, why would you do that? I mean,
that's not an answer to the question. Is it?
I don't even know how to answer it. So,
okay, you're walking down the street, right? You find out I just created a new life, and it's like a 7-year-old or maybe a 10-year-old or something like that, and it's not a human. It's a schmooman. I created my own species, and I like start torturing it. Would you say I'm doing something wrong?
I would say, why you're doing that. I'm like,
that's not an answer to the question. Am I doing something?
Really
I'm doing it because, I'm doing it because, listen, King, I'm doing it because I'm the creator and I can do whatever I want. So answer that question. I get pleasure out of it. Go ahead and answer. You're muted.
What an odd thing to think when you see a person torturing another life. Why are you doing that? That's weird. What an odd thing to think. The fact that your brain doesn't immediately go to empathy and wanting to stop it is interesting.
So answer that question, King. Am I doing something wrong under your view, even though I'm the creator of that life?
Yeah, but I would ask you, why the hell would you torture something that you...
I just told you, because I'm the creator, and I get pleasure out of it. Okay? So, am I doing something wrong?
Probably parlay that and say that the creator to you is some sadistic creator.
That's not an answer to the question.
I answered you.
Wait, so
you want me to answer you?
Wait, sorry. Say it again. So, am I doing something wrong?
Maybe you didn't hear me. I said to me. Now, to me, I would say, why are you torturing your creation? To me, that's wrong. But I know where this is going, because probably more than likely what you're going to do is you're going to parlay that to the creator. And you're going to make the claim that the creator is some sadistic person who is looking to torture his creation. I don't share that belief at
So
all.
I am doing something wrong? That's a yes.
I said, to me, I would say you are.
Okay,
But
so
again, you're going to parlay that argument
so
to the creator, which I
so
don't share
okay,
that
cool.
view.
So
I don't share that view.
we asked the question. The question was asked. Does it follow that if I'm the creator, it's morally permissible for me to do whatever I want to my creation, right? And you affirmed that was a true proposition. Now it seems that you're not affirming that to be a true proposition.
No, I'm not saying that. But again, these are hypotheticals. But again, my whole belief is centered around the principles of the creator and that he sets certain laws in place and that he's just not looking to torture his creation. You
That doesn't
believe
answer
otherwise.
the question. You're dancing.
Again,
you are dancing around the question.
Not really.
I
Not
am
really.
the creator of this new life, and it looks like and it acts like and it experiences things like a 10-year-old child, but it's a schmooman, not a human. It has different genome, right? And I'm just asking you, if I start torturing it, am I doing something wrong under your view?
To me, I just told you.
Okay.
To me, I think
So
you
in
are.
this is a case. Do we get a yes or no on this? This is a case where the creator can do something wrong to the creation, even if it's within like let's say let's say I'm the creator. I give out these laws. Those laws can be wrong, right? Independent of whether I'm the creator, right?
See, this is so I have to counter that because again, you just gave a hypothetical of you torturing your own creation for no reason.
No,
okay?
I said it was a reason.
And doing harm for no reason.
I didn't say it was a reason. I said because I get pleasure out of it, and I think it's a good thing to do.
You get pleasure. So
yeah, that's a reason.
God, the creator, does not do harm or torture somebody for his own sadistic pleasure.
Oh, so why does he unalive the children?
Because again, there are laws that are put in place. I can't just unalive you and get away with it.
Understood.
If
Okay,
I
cool.
do
Now
that-
let's change
if
the
I do
hypothetical
that-
just slightly.
If I do that, there's a punishment for that.
Cool, awesome. So I create this schmooman, 10-year-old child, and I say, put away your toys, right? And he doesn't put away his toys. He disobeys me, and so I torture him. I'm like, this is your punishment.
Are you talking about them Chinese American, bro?
5 months of torture, right? So did I do something wrong here now because I'm punishing him for not following my law?
For not putting away toys, I'll say that's crazy. That's what I'm telling
So
you.
even if it's my law and you violated the law and I came up with the punishment, you still think it's wrong for me to do it. And I'm the creator. So it seems like this argument
at
that
the
if you're the
reason you gave.
creator
But look at
and
the reason.
yeah, okay,
Look
are
at the
those
reason you
reasons
gave.
independent of me being the creator or not?
But look at the reasons that you gave versus, because I know where you're going. So let's engage here. So you're trying to use your, logical fallacy as a creator, and you're trying to juxtapose that and compare that to the creators. You use the whole sort of idea of not putting away toys, right?
Yep.
And you punishing your creation as a result of not putting
violated
away
my
toys.
law.
That's not analogous to the creator. Wait a minute.
Oh, really? So he doesn't
That's not
sit there and
analogous.
say, "Hey," so he doesn't sit
not-
there and say, "Hey, you shouldn't eat pork," or "Hey, you shouldn't mix fabrics and things like that." How is that not something similar to
See,
"Hey, put away your
Here's the
toys"?
thing. But here's the thing: it's not the same because
Of course,
those laws.
It is
you
the
have-
same.
It's called special pleading, by the
Let's
way.
go. No. Because we're here now, so I'm gonna engage with you head on. So you mentioned pork. He's not gonna punish you for not doing it, but there's
Yes, he
laws
will.
in place because no. Let's go.
He
So
says it.
no,
They're
listen.
his
listen.
laws.
Wait a minute. Let's go because that is a law now.
Get it how
But
you
there's a reason for why. Yeah, so there's a reason why God says not to do it, because it's a harmful animal. They eat their own feces and they're filled with parasites. And if you eat them, they're more than likely you're going to be subject to disease. That's why you have a lot of
Yeah.
Americans
So
who suffer from obesity,
cool.
diabetes.
Understood.
Let me finish.
Understood. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
so-
I'm granting you those things in my hypothetical. The child should put away his toys because if he doesn't, there's going to be a big mess in the house. He could slip and fall and bust his head open and things like that. Right? So all these things are possible things. They may not be likely, but they're definitely possible things. And I want to minimize the harm to my child. He doesn't put away his toys, so I torture him for 5 months. Right? So that's the punishment that you have. That's just what happens when you don't put away your toys. And I'm the creator. Why is that wrong?
So wait a minute. Give me an example of God punishing his creation for not putting away their toys.
Look at the entire
Or
Old Testament.
punishing their
Also, wait,
punishing the creation for not putting away
How about the
sin.
Amalekites?
Osa,
Where
Give
God
me an
punished the
example.
Amalekites?
No, hold on. Carbon.
No, 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 no,
Hey,
no, no, no. We're gonna go tit for tat. We're gonna go tit for tat. Give me an example of God punishing His creation for not putting away their tools.
That isn't relevant.
It is relevant.
No, it isn't,
Give
because
me an
he's
example
applying
of the Creator
no, Osa,
punishing His
calm
creation.
down. He's applying your logic, right? If he hold on, don't talk over me. If he can't apply your logic to other scenarios, you are special pleading for God, and that's all you've been doing this entire time. It should be called out.
Exactly.
And you wonder why I
But
call
you have to
Christians
give an example
irrational.
of God punishing His.
Like, I can just keep changing the hypothetical, get closer and closer, and you still wouldn't accept it. I say, hey,
I'm
listen,
saying,
like, we
why-
live in the middle of a cabin. Do not eat pork, kid. 10-year-old kid, do not eat pork. Or 20-year-old kid, do not eat pork. And then they eat pork, and I torture them for 5 months. Do you think that I should do that? Yes or no, even if I'm the creator?
Give me an example of God doing that in the Bible.
Literally, he tortured King David's son.
For not
And
eating pork.
well, in fact, like, I'm
eating
sorry,
pork.
like, I think in Leviticus, like, there are certain laws where you could be unalived for not doing it. Here, let's just
No,
pull
I'm
some of
saying,
these
you
laws.
said pork though.
It's a little worse than torture.
Did God unalive somebody for not eating pork?
You
For
can
eating
just
pork?
use anything else that could
Yeah,
be
you can
equivalent
lose
to it. Why
anything.
does
It
have
doesn't
to be
matter
a
whether it's pork
one-for-one?
specific.
Well, because it has to be based on. If you're using the hypothetical, I would say it has to have some basis in something. Because the host, and again, the host is saying that because the creator does not have special rights that allow him to be able to dictate his creation and his rules, because he's the creator. He doesn't believe that the creator has the right to be able to set laws.
Okay.
And principles.
How do you
Why do that?
feel about God punishing people for something their ancestors did 400 years ago?
Well, the scripture is clear on that. Every person or individual should bear their sin. The scripture says.
No.
I can
No.
read it for you if you
So,
like.
so
I can read
hold
it for
on.
you. I can read it for
Under
you if
that
you like.
logic, hold on. Under that logic, 400 years ago, your ancestors did something to one of my ancestors. Should I be able to go unalive them 400 years later?
No.
All right then. Thank you. You proved my point.
No, I mean, but where in the Bible does it say that though? Because the Bible
That's the
explicitly
Amalekites.
Huh?
When God commanded the Israelites to go waylay the Amalekites, kill everything, men, women, children, donkeys, camels, the whole deal, that was 400 years after the Jews had moved from Egypt into the Holy Land to Israel. When they were on their way back from Egypt, they got attacked by the Amalekites. 400 years later, God just got a wild hair up his ass and said, you know what? 400 years ago, these guys over here next door, they fucked you up. So go over there and just waste everybody.
Are you sure it was 400?
Make that make sense.
Are you sure about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Could you?
But let's just say,
I'll-
like make
I'll
that
get-
1-to-1. Let's
I'll
just
get-
make that. Let's just make that 1-to-1, right? I have a kid, right? And then that kid has a kid. Again, it's of this new species that I created, right? So I create this kid. They grow up and they have themselves a new kid. Right? So okay, cool. So now the adult who now has a kid does something really bad to another person, and I say, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to torture your child for maybe about a week, and I'm going to unalive them. Right? Dr. Joshua Bowen has some verses there for you that you can look up. So would that be morally permissible for me to do as the creator?
I would say
1-to-1 of 1 Samuel 15:3.
Yes. So I would say that there's certain laws that we have to adhere to. So if the argument is that somebody broke laws and God is punishing the individual as a result of the breaking of the law, I would say whoever.
Okay,
the
so
individual.
it would be just to get, can I get a yes or no? It would be permissible for me as the creator of this adult who then has his own child for me to punish him via torturing his child. Your view is that would be permissible for me to do as a creator.
For you to do?
Yeah.
Well, again, you're not the creator.
I did. I just stipulated that I'm the creator. I created the adult, and then he had a child. God created these people. They have child. They have children. Okay, so under that view, why is it impermissible, or is it permissible for me to torture his child for violating my commands?
Well, here's the difference here. The difference is that, again, you're posing a hypothetical that sets you up as the creator in this
Yes.
hypothetical. And so the difference between is since you're doing a one-to-one here, again, if you want to set the laws, in terms of how you deem fit, that's on you. That's on you to do.
Was
that.
that
But I
a
would
yes,
say-
it's morally
I
permissible,
would say-
or was that a
I
no
would
that
say-
it's morally permissible?
I would say that if you set those laws, then that's on you. Now, you
I didn't
can't
ask that. I
justify
asked you, are they morally
I asked-
permissible?
That's the answer. That's it. That's an answer.
That's a yes
That's an
or no.
answer.
It's either morally permissible or it's not. Is it morally permissible?
Again, I have my personal opinion on it. I don't think
Okay,
that
what's
it is
your?
because
That's
you're
why
not
I'm
the
asking
creator.
you. Okay, I
don't
just told
think
you I
that
was
it
the
is
creator.
because you're not the creator.
How am I not the? I told
Huh?
you. I stipulated in the hypothetical that I'm the creator.
But you're not the creator, though. But you're not, though.
How did I? I told you that I
You
created.
don't believe.
What the
so,
fuck
so
are you
you
talking
asked me
about?
whether or not I believe it's permissible. My answer to you is no, because I only believe that God can give the law and
Yeah.
judgment.
But
And
you
you're
said
not
that
him.
because you
That's
believe
my
God
answer to you.
created. But I created. Why
Yes.
can't I do it?
You're not the creator, though.
What does it mean to create something, King?
Engage in the hypothetical, my guy.
What does it mean to
Stop
create?
tap dancing.
What does it mean to
I'm
create?
engaging right now. I'm engaging
What
right
does it
now.
mean to
He's the
create?
creator.
What does it mean to create?
What do you think it means to create? Everything
I'm
that you
asking
see
you.
here, sun, moon, the celestial bodies, sun, moon,
Oh,
stars.
oh, okay. So now we went from
plants.
okay. So now we went from creating
the creator.
humans to creating all things that are not Himself.
Everything, yes.
Okay.
That's
Now
that's who God is. He created
Okay.
everything.
Now what you're gonna have to do is give me an argument for why creating all things somehow give you this right to like torture children as punishment for their parents. Why does that follow?
Well, like I said before, there's certain laws, and God says, "Don't do X, Y, Z." If you do X, Y, Z, then there's consequences.
That's not
for
the
it.
answer
So-
to the question that I just asked.
That is. An
I
answer.
understand
The
that
answer
He
is,
gave
why
a
does
law.
God
I
need to-
understand
You
that
said-
He gave a law. That's not the question about whether He gave the law, right? The question is why is it the case that if He created all the universe, that He gets to create a law and torture a child for the crimes of their parents? Why does that follow?
Because again, he's no. So I'm about to answer it. So there are laws, and again, there are consequences for that. And
I'm done.
There are consequences.
Pocket volcano. I'm using your kick. I don't care. Like, can you just answer the fucking question, bro?
Bro, Osa is always the
because it
same.
proves his points wrong.
Jesus.
I like in every single live I've ever seen him in, that is all he's doing, and it's just special pleading.
Yeah. All right, if you're a conservative, go and hop on in and guest requests. I got like 1 or 2 debates left, so hit me up. Yeah, that shit was wild. Christians will excuse any atrocities in the name of their God. Yep.
I wonder if you asked him if God commanded him to unalive someone, if he would do it.
Oh, you can go worse than that. Because they'll say, oh, yeah.
Worse.
But
I'm
if you
just
say
trying to- I'm just
torture a
trying to
grape,
keep it-
they all of a sudden be like, oh, he wouldn't do that. Well, why? He's the creator. He gets to make the rules. Why are you telling him what his rules should be? You know? All right, if you're a conservative, go and hop on. It's been like theology debate for like 2 hours. I'm trying to get back to the politics. Are you safe in the volcano stuff? Yeah, I'm safe. It's on another island. So he said he would let God grape his fam, then high five him. Yeah, crazy work, huh? Inside the volcano stuff. Inside, yeah. New guest, can I get your age, please?
29.
All right, you're conservative?
Yep.
All right, why do you support that degeneracy? Hit me up, let's go. What you want to talk about?
Well, obviously, Trump was the better candidate.
How?
Now, obviously, let's say, for example, hypothetically, let's say it was Hunter Biden.
Jesus Christ,
Then I
this
might
guy's
vote for
fucking
Hunter
profile
Biden.
picture.
But I'm not gonna vote
So
for
how
Kamala.
how is Trump the better candidate?
Well, she had no idea what she was doing. She
Well, she
brought
was
in
just certainly more competent than Donald Trump.
Oprah Winfrey to speak for her. She paid them. She brought that other girl that was twerking.
Oh, okay. So you just ignored like political positions that she had. You just didn't have the intellectual capacity to like understand those, or what?
You know,
happened
she had Obama speaking for her.
there? Did you not
And
want to answer
Obama
my
was
question? Are you
shaming
running
the
from my
BLK
question?
men.
It sounds like you're running from
No,
my
no, but
question.
you have to understand. You have
Okay,
to
so I'm going to
understand.
repeat the question again. Were you aware of her policies?
Yes.
Okay, and what
And none of them
contention
catered to
did you
men.
have with her policies? And why were they worse than Donald Trump's?
The big issue with her policies was it never catered to men also.
What
It
do you
was
mean?
mostly women
How?
and gender minority and gender benders.
How?
Which is fine. Which is
Men,
fine,
hell yeah.
but nothing about men.
How?
No,
Well,
if you look
yeah,
at
it was
Obama,
broad,
who
right?
was
Like she
speaking for
had
her,
policies. She had
no, she
policies,
never
for
had
example. Yeah, she
nothing
had
for men.
policies. Yes, she did. So she had
No,
policies
she
that
didn't.
I don't know why you're over talking. So she had
No, she didn't.
policies.
You're,
I'm
you're
gonna tell
lying.
you. I'm gonna tell you how she had policies. Okay, I already know, guys. I've seen the profile picture before. I like humiliating these people and showing how unintelligent they are. But anyway, I don't know why you're over talking me. Stop crashing out. Listen,
No, let me
don't
finish,
prove the
please. Let me
background
finish.
correct that conservatives are soft.
You know,
Okay,
if you're
try
not
not to
gonna let me
prove that.
finish, I'll just
Yeah, all right, you can run, but that just makes you a soft conservative. Prove me right. Okay, there you go. Bye bye.
Just prove the background.
Too easy, bro. You don't even go here. Too fucking easy. Anybody else?
Well, at least he ran it, didn't slur.
We'll let our next guest up. Rick, you are live. Can I please get your age? What is up with the gifts, y'all? Come on. Panel is awesome. I want to see them all with at least 500. Let's go. Rick, can I get your age, please?
19.
You're conservative?
Huh?
Are you conservative?
Bro,
Darth
do you
Vader, is
need a
that you?
fucking inhaler or do you just need to blow your nose? Which one is it?
How about you shut the fuck up, you liberal sissy?
You're breathing
You
so
just crashed
fucking
out
heavy.
over a
Like, I
stuffy nose
genuinely
joke.
can't fucking tell if your nose is stuffed up, if you need an inhaler, or if, like, your fat is weighing on your lungs so much that you just can't breathe.
His
I
CPAP
didn't
machine
even
is
do nothing.
clogged.
Look at how chopped you got. Holy fuck. We go fuck.
You sound like,
Oh my god, bro. What is going on?
Darth Vader with a sinus infection.
where's Carbon?
Very soft. Okay. All right.
Extremely soft.
Why the
Charmin
fuck are you conservative? Unmute.
Somebody said, how do you choke on air? That's crazy.
Please
Can you
don't
say,
unmute.
Luke, I'm your father?
Can you say, do you reject the self-evident truth of our shared naturalist? Bro, does he not know how to work TikTok? I'm gonna drop him.
Never mind. I'm gonna be nice. After what I said about his fat rolls.
Like,
He
how
might
does
have
he have the
passed
same
out
amount
from
of
lack
gifts
of
as
oxygen.
Grandmaster? It's crazy work.
What?
He had the same amount of gifts as Grandmaster.
That's crazy work.
Wild. All right. We lost him, yeah. He didn't know how to unmute. All right, hit me up. Let's go. What is this shit? I'm
Oh,
get
thanks
that.
for the gift.
Nah, get that feminist chef off my screen, bro.
You can give me all the gifts. I don't care if they're feminine or not.
Nah,
They
bro.
all spend the same.
We alphas over here, okay? Masculine gifts only.
Why
Thank you.
why you being soft on feminine gifts, bro?
Doc,
You conservative?
Doc, I'm gonna need you to stop right now, okay? This fucking rose. It's fucking feminine shit.
Everybody give Carbon a little bunny.
Liz, I'm putting you on my list, Liz. I ain't playing with y'all this week. All that bullshit. Got time for that shit. Sit, grab it. Yeah, you're on my list, bro. You're on my fucking list. And once you get on my list, you can't get off my list, by the way. No, you know. I'll let you know that.
I thought it was already on the list for the banana incident.
There's a new list. There's a new one. All right, wisdom, bro. All right, I'm blocking y'all, motherfuckers. All right, blocked. Let me get all right, I ain't got time for this.
The banana is crazy.
And a banana. What's next? Watermelon. Y'all gonna send me a watermelon? Crazy work.
Thank you for the gift,
Fucking wild. Rick, I invited you back up here. Hi, friend. That's your friend. I'm a dog. Okay.
I'm gonna make Carbon a furry.
Oh, certain chat said,
fuck
I
is
won,
this?
Christ is king.
Not a fucking Pokemon.
No, I
Fuck
want
is
to be a
that?
furry.
It's fucking wild.
It's the nine-tailed fox.
Yeah, it's a symbol of good luck in Japan. Doesn't it bring like wealth and prosperity?
It can do a lot of things. It can bring death and destruction as well.
Some of these guests have been on lists. Yeah, they're on a different list.
That's called a registry, Carbon.
Yeah, they're hanging out with Jared from Subway.
Yeah. The fuck is this? Okay, anime is out here. What is it? Is that a puppy kiss? That's crazy. Dog, I sent you an invite. You said liberals hate America. Commit to defend your view. It's your president that tried to like ban
I saw
flags being
a
burned.
good like quote the other day. Guy said something along the lines of, "I'd rather burn the flag wrapped in the Constitution than burn the Constitution while wrapped in the flag."
Oh, that eats.
There's a there's a method of poeticism that does shit like that where you just reverse the words and it sounds like wise, but it's really not saying shit. I forgot what the name of it
Right.
was. Forgot what it was called. Chiasmus, I think that's what it's called, or chiasmus. In rhetoric, I think that's how you pronounce it. It's a reversal of grammatical structures in successive phrases or clauses, but no repetition of words. Oh wait, no, that it's called an anti-metaboly. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's the repetition of words in successive clauses, but in transposed order. Like saying, I know what I like, and I like what I know. It is related to, and sometimes considered a special case of chiasmus. Yeah. Like, eat to live, do not live to eat. There is no way to peace. Peace is the way. In America, you can always find a party. In Soviet Russia, party always finds you. Ask not what you can do for your country, but what your country can do for you. Or some shit like that.
Didn't
We
wasn't this
kicked this
dude
guy
paid to
yesterday,
kick?
huh?
Yeah. No, tonight.
Was it tonight?
Yeah, paid to kick.
Oh, okay. You got $25 from me, bro? That's the only way you can come back up for tonight, unless you want to come back tomorrow.
Okay, my bad.
I could have sworn that was yesterday. I don't know. It all blends together these days. Once you hit your
It really
30s,
It might have been.
shit just
It might
blends
have been
together.
yesterday for you, but for us, it's still the same day.
Oh, well, no, it's still the same day for me. It's 11 p.m.
It was yesterday for us.
Or today for us.
Last live stream.
Before the restart.
No. All right, if you are a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys for the gifts. For those of you who decided to send the masculine gifts, thank you so much. I appreciate you. For those of you who sent the feminine gifts, because I am an alpha man, fuck you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for gifting to the panel. The panel is awesome. Annie and Katie seems like they need to hit that 1K. Let's go. What the fuck is this, Miss Micro Curie? Miss Micro Curie? The fuck is that? Putting you on my list. That's not what capitalists can do for you. What you
Hey,
can do
Carvin,
for capitalists.
Can you meow for me? Let me hear you go meow.
Meow? Why would I meow?
You need to remember to change who you're gifting before you
Oh,
hit
sorry.
You've gifted
Oh, well.
boy.
Well, you can meow for me too.
That's in the DMs anyway.
Oh,
It goes down in the DMs.
Well, it goes up. Never mind.
It goes up and down.
bro, now damn. That's my shit. Let me bark for you, Carbon. That's crazy.
Woof.
Wow. Request up and you bark all you want.
Yo! Hey, I said it first. Anime, thank you so much for the star map.
Shut
Thank
the
you.
fuck up.
That's masculine shit right there, Anime. That's masculine shit.
Stars are masculine. That's astrology.
It's astronomy.
Astrology
It's
is feminine.
astronomy. Okay, it's a male-dominated
Astrology
field. Okay.
is also about stars. You know that, right? And the planets and shit.
Yeah, but they don't understand stars, right? So, you know.
Thank you, dog.
All right.
Carmen's gonna break out his crystals.
I have like $800 worth of crystals in a room, just in a box. In a room.
Don't say that like on the internet. Like, might be talking about other kind of crystals. Let's go, Anime. Is
No,
that
that's my baby
okay.
daddy.
Blow bubbles. Really? I thought I liked you.
Yeah,
I thought we were
not
cool,
the-
Anime.
Not the man-made crystals. We're talking about
Yeah.
natural crystals.
Well, technically there are like orca agate, I think it's called.
Zapparino issued a posture check for everyone. If your posture is fucked right now, fix it right now. Zapparino
Yeah,
said so
Grandmaster.
over on Twitch.
Oh, my posture's good.
No, that's not what I meant.
See if the real Vandal wants to defend his conservative view.
You want me to check your posture, Void?
Cat. Why does the wait? Did y'all see that over on YouTube? Like, it's supposed to have a pop up when somebody super chats. Why did it go away? That's interesting. Catherine, thank you for the $20 super chat over on YouTube. Carbon, you are brilliant. Thank you for doing this work. Yeah, thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate you. Why did it like? It was like, did it even pop up, or was it like a second? I don't see Twitch shit on YouTube. I'm on Twitch. Yeah, but you guys get the same feed on Twitch and YouTube. That's weird. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, but
It's
you
supposed to
don't
be a
see the-
big
I don't-
pop up, and it's supposed to say this person gifted
Yeah,
$20.
you should see it on Twitch above your head, but it won't
Right.
show up in like the chat.
That's interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah. If you're a conservative, hop in the guest requests. I'll take one more. That's interesting. I gotta fix that. Anybody got a $2 bill?
What's the year on that $2 bill? 2000?
Oh, 2013.
2013.
Yeah.
Gotta
That
get
good?
those 1976
They gotta be older.
ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta, because they came out with those in 1976 for the bicentennial. Now, like, the majority of the places you find those are like racetracks for horse racing and shit. For some reason, $2 bills are big at the tracks.
I think we should do away with coins. I don't like coins anymore. No more pennies, at least.
Yeah.
And we
need
should do
ditch
shit,
pennies. It's
and
so
we
fucking
should
stupid.
force like grocery stores and stores to give the actual price of something after taxes. And that's what the price is
Yeah.
after taxes. They do that in
Like in other countries, that's what they
Yeah.
do. It's the price on the thing is what you pay. It's not, oh, well, there's tax and all this other shit.
yeah. Maybe the API is messing with it. Yeah, I gotta fix that.
I
I'm
think
a
the only
bartender
reason to
and
keep
had this.
pennies around is because of gas sales. Because when you buy gasoline, it's, $3.69 and 9/10 of a penny.
I'm a bartender and had this guy pay his entire $60 bill in $2 bills and gold dollars. Yeah, I've had somebody paying like weird coins, like those big coins that are like $1, shit like that. Those are pretty cool. I end up keeping those for myself. So, what do you mean by conservatives are soft? Let me pull up my list here, okay? I have another list right here. Lost the 2020 election, January 6th. Burning the American flag and wanting to ban it. War on Christmas, Starbucks coffee's redesign. Changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head. It's like a war on men or something. The Little Mermaid, Cracker Barrel. Gay people, drag queens. Rainbow painted streets. Tampons in men's bathrooms, male cheerleaders. The Little Mermaid and pride displays in Target and Dylan Mulvaney's Bud Light situation. Yeah.
Yeah, they got mad at the Little Mermaid catching that tan.
And they get triggered at Santana too. Like, they're so soft, bro. Oh yeah, happy holidays. Oh my god.
It's Merry Christmas.
The mermaid slander was wild, yeah. What happened to the Little Mermaid? Black. That's it. That's
Yeah,
pretty much it.
they made her black, and everyone threw a hissy fit.
Yeah.
Just like
Itchy
when
and
they
Scratchy,
came
thank you
up
for
with
the 50
idea, what
bits.
was it, they were talking about making the next James Bond black, and everyone flipped their shit. Think they were going to make
Yeah.
Idris Elba the next James Bond.
Yeah. I don't think this is opposition, but we'll see. Chelsea, are you conservative? Hello? Are you conservative? Okay, I don't think they're
No.
here. Oh, well, never mind.
That sounded
Looking for conservatives right now. Appreciate you. If I drive a NASCAR, am I a professional racist?
Womp, 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 womp.
You tried. I'm
An
gonna give it a
attempt
couple
was
more
made.
minutes and then we'll call it a night. But yeah, if you are conservative, go and hop in the guest request.
Oh yeah, they also lost their shit when Bubba Wallace won that race a month ago.
Oh yeah.
I think
Yeah, and then
won,
he like
the Brickyard
opposed
400.
Yeah, they were like oh yeah, that's another one. They fucking tried to cancel NASCAR for banning the Confederate flag on their at their events.
Yeah.
That was funny. Confederate flag. Like why of all
That
flags.
whole flag thing just cracks me up, man. It does, because it's just like you're literally waving around we're number 2. Like you're proud of you're basically waving a participation trophy. You didn't win. You were just there.
Where's
Most of
Void
y'all
and
didn't even
Annie?
make it in the
Where y'all
game.
at?
You're waving the trophy around.
Oh, Void's going to sleep. What about Annie? Annie, are you here? Oh, she's at the
Annie,
point
are
in the
you
night where
okay?
she doesn't
Are
talk.
you
She just
okay,
like
Annie?
comments. Indiana's working on the Speedway Slammer. I'm on strike. What? I have a problem with the flag, but not that flag, and it's weird. Yeah. Till Grandmaster notices me.
Notice me, senpai.
True Patriots flying.
You know the
trade
dude from that
flag
video
races.
actually grew up in my neighborhood?
Who? The guy who said that.
Yeah, the Notice Me Senpai guy. Yeah.
The only seemingly famous person I grew up with was RG3. Grew up in my neighborhood. So.
Kevin Durant is from my neighborhood.
She's still gonna protest and not talk now. I don't know what these community hearts are, but thank you. They combo. I don't know what they are. I still don't know what they are. I don't even know if they do anything.
What on Twitch?
Yeah, I have no idea what they are.
It's a way of getting more chat participation into giving you bits. They try to get like a streak going. The more it builds up, the cooler it looks.
Why don't Democrats know what a woman is? Why don't you know where the clitoris is? If you I need to go to bed, bro. Ugh. How do you get followers? I'm from Sri Lanka. I mean, I just fucking be streaming and people be following, bro. That's it. NASCAR fans should apply their motto to go fast, turn left to their politics. If you don't want people to burn flags, maybe don't make them fun. Issues a nationwide executive order to make all flags flame resistant.
You know what the difference between the golf ball and the G-spot is?
Uh-oh.
Guys will spend time looking for their golf ball.
There you go. All right, we're gonna give it one more minute for a conservative to join, then we'll call it a night. I need you to stay alive for another hour. I don't think I can do an hour without debates.
Maybe we need to restart and do the spanking debate.
Yeah, but everybody's going to sleep now. Boyd and Annie aren't even here.
Look at Andy. No! I don't want to fall asleep to degeneracy.
Greetings from Scranton. Oh, right there down in the blue collar, Pennsylvania. Let's go.
That's where Joe Biden's from. Scranton.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think it's Pennsylvania. It's got a city or a town. It's called Intercourse.
That's crazy. Yeah, there are some weird city names. Love the office. All right. I need background noise. All right, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm also gonna go ahead and get something to eat. I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. Yeah, great stream. Some crazy things were said tonight. What was the craziest thing that was said tonight? Oh yeah, that fucking guy who was talking about Donald Trump's statements about the teachers and their students.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. They liked it. I would have liked it. Would you like it if it was a male teacher doing that to you?
Fucking wild. Everything the Phil
Just
bro
all,
said.
they're all degenerates, man. Every single
Yeah.
one of them. I mean, yeah, there's outliers that are like somewhat normal and rational, but most of them, they're just like, my team wins, yours loses. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, the woman
know,
if she was not conscious. Yeah, that shit. Fucking weirdo.
No, that was disgusting.
Glad I caught some of it. Yeah. All right, y'all. Well, listen, I'll be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes to play you guys off with a nice little song. We're still live over there, but in the meantime, TikTok, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. If you were looking to debate, then just drop a follow and just hit me up on my next stream. But shout out to my new followers. Thank you guys so much. Katie, I know. I know. Night, everyone. Night, everybody. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would. And yeah, I will see you guys on the next stream tomorrow. And y'all take it easy. Love you guys.
Take it easy, Carbon.
Yeah, Katie, you should go live.
Yeah, but
Do it. I'll raid you. Got 300 people.
I don't think so.
Okay. All right, y'all have a good one, okay? Take it easy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Mondays and Tuesdays. It's not really a slow day. It just got slow. Oh, W Nightbot. Fuck Ice. Know your rights. Let's go. Yeah, this website's gonna be confiscated by the US government in like a month. You're giving immigrants their rights? And it's in Spanish? Yeah, okay. Oh, I gotta say it in the Trump voice. It's in Espanol. It's gotta go. Just woke up to you leaving. It'd be like that. Tesla websites with locations of Tesla dealers. Yeah, I remember those. Especially when we were debating the Elon Musk stuff. All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you guys on the subs. Thank you as well for the super chats. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys on the next stream. Shout out to new followers. We got a few new followers with some crazy ass names. Okay. So shout out to y'all. Thank you so much for the follows. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and don't do anything I would. Have a good one, y'all. If they can, there we go. All right.